the paladin, the art, it's like playing chess. I'm known for playing a rep paladin in Classic. You gotta drink the bull to become the bull, dude.
The worst feeling in the world is whenever you're not invited to the party. So we're at least gonna try our best. We're gonna go get the battery, and we're gonna try and find a party that lets us stream. Very good, very good. Bounce, bounce, bounce. We're gonna bounce off. Very good, very good. And we're gonna try and find a party.
It's gonna be good.
Very good, very good. Bounce, bounce, bounce. We're gonna bounce off.
Very good, very good.
And we're gonna try and find a party.
Oh, frick.
Very good, very good. Bounce, bounce, bounce. We're gonna bounce off.
Very good, very good.
We're gonna try and find a party.
It's gonna be good.
Very good, very good. Bounce, bounce, bounce. We're gonna bounce off.
Very good, very good.
We're gonna try and find a party.
It's gonna be good. Very good, very good.
We're gonna bounce off.
Very good, very good.
Find a party.
It's gonna be good. Very good, very good.
We're gonna bounce off.
Very good, very good.
We're gonna try and find a party.
It's gonna be good. Hey, you guys are the best part of my day. Yeah, it's like one of those things where like you think that, but like we said, dude, you don't know what you got till it's gone. And I love streaming so much. I love being here. I just love everything about this. I just love everything about this. Very good, very good.
Bounce off, bounce. We're gonna bounce off.
Very good, very good.
We're gonna try and find a party.
It's gonna be good. Very good, very good.
Bounce off, bounce. We're gonna bounce off.
Very good, very good.
We're gonna try and find a party.
Oh, frick.
Very good, very good. Bounce off, bounce. We're gonna bounce off.
Very good, very good.
We're gonna try and find a party.
It's gonna be good. Very good, very good.
Bounce off, bounce. We're gonna bounce off.
Very good, very good.
We're gonna try and find a party.
It's gonna be good. Very good, very good.
We're gonna bounce off.
Very good, very good.
Find a party.
It's gonna be good. Very good, very good.
We're gonna bounce off.
Very good, very good.
We're gonna try and find a party.
It's gonna be good. I'm planning on it close to the end of the month.
React to this Esfand link.
Fake coach. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. All right. Hello, everybody. Hello, YouTube. Hello, everybody. We're live everywhere.
Good. Welcome to the jungle. Yes. We're not dropping frames today. Good.
Okay.
All right, it's all good there. Apple Chris, thinking about 29 months. Dude, I'm thinking about shaving the beard, you know, for the complete and total. I might need to shave the beard for the complete and total, you know? Do you want 60-minute follower mode? No, I don't know why that says that. I don't know who did that. Chat, we got number 2 Clemson coming up next, but we're going to start with a little bit of just chatting first. Can you show the record of who you beat, lost to? Absolutely, I can. Absolutely, I can. Bum ba bum ba bum 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 bum. Bum ba bum ba bum 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 bum. Adjust my tie. No, not rubber boobs. Is your finger okay? I put a little splint thing on it. It hurts. It hurts. But like, it's not... I don't think it's that bad, you know? I don't think it's that bad. Whoa. That's just weakness leading the body. True. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. I also, you know what's crazy? So I have, like, I bought a bunch of, like, first aid stuff, like, last year. Like, finger splint, and I have, like, a little ice pack for the finger that I actually probably should use. But yeah, it's pretty swollen still. But yeah. Yeah. It makes sense why you're the 3rd top streamer for LGBTQIA. I'm, what? I'm not, why? Where? I'm not on that. There's no way I'm on that. I should not be on that. I'm not. Okay. Esfand is transitioning from a man to more of a man. That's right. 100%. That's true. That is absolutely true. Okay. Transitioning from man to more man. That's right. Hold on, my mom is calling me. 1 second. Okay, mom, you're on speaker.
Hello, everyone. How are you? I was worried about Texas situation. I'm praying.
Yeah, they're good. We went to help out one of our friends yesterday, and they were like digging. They're like their road got broken, so like we had to like help fix the flood, and we like put in like pipes and stuff to like get all the stuff.
Really?
Yeah, but everything is I mean, we did a lot of stuff yesterday, so everything's like pretty much done on our end.
I'm impressed.
Yeah.
Thank you from me to all your friends, and you are doing such a great job.
Yeah, thanks,
Thank
mom.
you so much. I'm so excited to hear that.
Yeah,
That's
no.
why I was speechless, because I wish I was in a situation I could help at least a little bit.
No, it's okay.
Okay. Okay, it was good talking to you.
Okay, bye, mom.
Say hello to everyone for me.
Okay, I will.
Love
Let's
you
say
all.
chat says hi.
God bless America. Bye-bye.
That's right. That's right.
Bye-bye.
All right, bye,
Yes.
mom.
Yes, bye-bye.
There you go. Okay. So we got oh frick. I gripped it too hard. I gripped my water bottle too hard. I'm just gonna use 2 hands. Okay. You're feeling that turn blue? It was kind of not like blue. It's kind of purple. Okay. Anyway. Yeah. You know, it's kind of interesting. Fix your collar. Oh, you're right. Oh, frick, you're right. You're right, Sickle. Oh my gosh. I'm out here looking ridiculous. So yeah, why is my collar so scuffed? The frick? Okay. So unprepared. Yeah, sorry. I didn't want to. I gotta look good on the field. Okay. So. Yeah, yesterday we went out to Alveus and we did. We helped with their kind of like rebuilding their road and stuff. Yeah, if Coach loses today, remember that Esfand is injured. True. Yeah, we're playing through injury today. We're coaching through some injury today. So, let's check this. Okay. Yeah, it was a good time. We did. Oh my gosh, there's a lot of the VOD.
So that's the plan for today. We're gonna completely and totally character immerse ourselves
into the game. Yeah, so this is cool.
Can one of the mods change it? The donation should still be there.
So let me
Yeah, it should still be
headset.
there. Because it's not. I don't think it's a link. It's a button, right?
Is there any before and after that you know of? No, there's not actually. Yeah, I smashed my finger yesterday.
Slumber party for 30K. Wait, oh my God, 8.3 from 30. Should we go for 35?
Oh, this is a big like, yeah, well, it's like the tip of it is sticking out, so like dig around. We gotta dig around it. I think that's like. Oh, I got like article.
Esfand's mom loves this country. She really does. Patriotic. If we had more moms like Esfand's mom, America would be winning so much we'd get tired of winning. But we're never tired. Are we? Not with
Absolutely
moms
not.
like her. Just fantastic. God bless her. And gee.
Okay. That's right. That's right. Yeah, so this is what we did yesterday, in case you guys missed it. We were going out and helping with this. Overall, I mean, it was like almost $250,000 got raised. Yeah, it was like $250,000 or something got raised in like 3 days, 2 days, 3 days, however long it's been.
You will be.
Alveus. W. For the $1.
Everybody, while we wait for the call. Actually, let me pull chat.
It's like kind of a nice day, right?
Today.
Thank you
Possibly.
so much.
Me QC, thanks for the $25. You want a fan?
Heavy equipment and dirt. Yeah.
Yeah, most oh yeah, oh wait, it was backflip, I forgot. 30K is the backflip, I forgot.
Yeah, yesterday was a lot of fun. I mean, it was hard work, right? But like, I think there's a sort of, and maybe it's not the that's not the right phrase, but like kind of misery loves company sort of thing, where it's not really misery loves company. It's more like whenever like times are tough, like it like brings people together. I think, and I think that's really important. Is like people coming together and working together to lift each other up and helping each other out whenever things are bad, right? So. Yeah, we went out there yesterday. Ended it. I didn't stream yesterday, or I didn't stream 2 days ago, but we streamed yesterday. You want to know something funny that I did? I didn't know how bad it was. So I saw Maya go live. I texted her first. I texted her 2 days ago before she went live. And I was like, hey, I saw your tweet. Like, she was like, yeah, we're basically like, because they were stuck. They were like blocked out at first. And I was like, is there any way I can help? Like, do you need help? Whatever. So I bought, like a kayak. Because I bought a kayak and I was going to kayak over there to help them. So or like an inflatable sort of it's actually, I guess it's a boat technically. Cause I was going to buy a kayak and then I saw a bigger one that it could hold, like I said, it could hold 1,000 pounds. And I was like, well, I'll take that one. Right. So, but what I saw was what I saw was just this. So I was like, oh my gosh, the whole road is flooded. I'm going to have to park like a mile away and kayak for a mile or something. So I went and I bought one because I was going to go help them. But then she said, oh, don't come today. And then we went yesterday and it's in the car actually. Because I didn't know how bad it was or how hard it was going to be to get there. But then I saw other people were there and it was like, oh no, they just parked and had to walk a little bit. And I was like, oh, well, okay. Yeah. You should have bought a jet ski. That would have been hilarious.
07.
Good job, Emmett. It's been fun, real. Oh, no, I thought you guys were just picking me up and rotating.
Oh, that's it.
Oh yeah.
If you're on our shoulders and you lift your
Ready?
Look, they carried me. Look how strong they are.
Ready? 1, 2, 3.
Oh my god!
He's airborne. He's airborne. Hey!
I felt this 100 S6 $500 and Tom is 450. Very fun.
Tried soil. These guys are pussies. True. Dude, so the Weather Channel called in. Maya did an interview for Alveus for the Weather Channel, and literally right before the interview, not everybody knows what's going on. Simply has no idea. Simply just takes off his shirt and walks behind the interview. It's like it's on the Weather Channel. It's on the Weather Channel. Simply's just walking around shirtless. It's so funny.
So much. Crash today too. You know?
For HR.
Yeah, that was so good. You had a head turn at the end of the interview? Really?
Give me the $5. Thank you guys. And
Wait, how scuffed was the backflip?
great job. Ready? 1, 2, 3. Great job. That was all her.
That was so scuffed. So scuffed.
1, 2, 3.
I thought she was gonna fall that time. Yeah. Cause we got more confident. Look at this. The first one. Wait, hold on. Okay, the first one. You could tell like we were like not confident, so we were like kind of slow.
Ready? 1, 2, 3.
Kind of slow. And we're like, okay, she's good.
Great job. That was food.
But then the second one, like me and Wake are like, okay, yeah, we can do this. Yeah.
Again.
So the second one, we like stood up with her and like launched her.
1, 2, 3.
And then I was like, oh shit.
Thank you so much. I love that.
The second time we were like, oh shit.
Few days in Texas, really unimaginable, but that's for the animals.
So we rescue animals that are illegally confiscated pets. Permanent.
It seems like everyone is safe, all your animals are safe, but tell us about where you...
Hi, yeah, so, and then do conservation. A lot of heavy education programs. We're out in Austin, Texas. We rescue animals from all over the country and then do conservation education programs with them online. The floods were kind of crazy. We had a lot of heavy rain for hours, actually for days, and kind of crazy the country. And then
the context of just watch like this. Watch this like
tell us a little bit about your
in
sanctuary.
sequence. Imagine you're watching this on TV. Watch this in sequence. Like clip
Tell
starts
us a little bit about Maya Higa, founder and executive director of the Alveus Sanctuary. Tell us a little bit about your sanctuary. I want to start immediately with, it seems like everyone is safe, all your animals are safe, but tell us about where you are, what you do, and how you came to deal with these floods on Friday.
Hi, yeah. So we're an animal sanctuary out in Austin, Texas. We rescue animals from all over the country and then do conservation education programs with them online. The floods were kind of crazy. We had a lot of heavy rain for hours, actually for days. And one of our reservoirs overflowed onto a road, so we lost our road entirely behind me over here.
And what are the main services that you're providing for the animals?
It's like, yeah, you know, we lost our road.
Animals that are illegally confiscated pets, permanently injured wildlife.
This is one of the animals.
Here and take really good care of them. And then we do conservation education programs online, so we teach people about how they can help our natural world.
What the fuck do they mean all the animals are safe? There's literally a wild animal roaming free from its cage right behind Maya. Somebody get the tranquilizer
Well,
gun.
you mentioned the rain was going on for days. Can you give us a timeline of what it was like late week? The rain, and then once you realized you were going, can you give us a timeline of what it was like late week? The rain.
Wait, where is this?
It's an awesome time, but the rain has been crazy.
Well, you mentioned the rain was going on for days. Can you give us a timeline of what it was like late week, the rain, and then once you realized you were going to be dealing with high water, what you needed to do, how you acted?
Yeah, so 2 days ago, it started raining really heavy, which is not super.
I think that's somewhere else.
Education programs online. So we come out. We've had a few in the past couple days come out to fundraise.
Well, you mentioned.
Yeah, so 2 days ago, it started raining really heavy, which is not super abnormal, but then it just didn't stop. So we were unable to get any staff in or out of the sanctuary the day before yesterday. And so we had one person living on site who was taking care of all of the animals, and myself that was able to get here to take care of the animals. And since then, we've just been trying to rebuild this road. All of our animals are safe and all of our staff are safe. We're really, really lucky for that. But we have a lot of work ahead of us. It's actually been kind of clear today, though. We were scared we were going to get a bunch of rain. I know there's going to be more tonight, though.
Well, tell us about some of the support that has come in.
Yeah, it's so interesting to me because like when you look at the news and it's like they put in like this is like footage of somewhere else, right? Because they're trying to show like the damage in the area, but it ends up getting presented as like, oh, this is the Alveus.
Bunch of rain. I know there's going to be more tonight, though.
Well, tell us about some of the support that has come in since all of this has happened to help you all out.
It's been unreal. So we have done a fundraiser on Instagram. We've been doing fundraisers on Twitch and YouTube.
I work in
as
TV.
well.
It's common practice.
We've raised,
Pretty sure that
with other
footage is
streamers
from
coming out here to
Iran's
visit
nuclear
us too, we've raised
facilities.
around $180,000, which is so much more than I expected, more than anyone could have ever anticipated. So a lot of that will go into rebuilding this road, and then a lot of will also go
It's
into
me. I'm there.
bird of prey enclosures. We're going to rescue some
Alert.
hawks and eagles and owls and vultures.
Wait, there's
hopefully
Simply
in the
again,
future,
too?
So we're building new enclosures.
Wait, hold on. I missed Simply. Simply walks back.
So we have done a fundraiser on Instagram. It's been unreal. So we have done a fundraiser on Instagram. We've been doing fundraisers on Twitch and YouTube as well. We've raised, with other streamers coming out here to visit us too, we've raised around $180,000.
That's why streamers like it.
Which is so much more than I expected, more than anyone could have ever
Simply just being
anticipated.
shirtless in the
So
background
a lot
is
of that
so
will go
funny
into
to me
rebuilding
on
this
TV.
road, and then a lot will also go into building new bird of prey enclosures. We're going to rescue some
As those streamers like you
hawks and
deserve
eagles
love.
and
TV is what you
owls
do,
and
but
vultures,
an entire
hopefully
staff.
in the future, so we're
Yeah,
building
that's
new
crazy.
enclosures for them.
Maya, we've showed some of the aerial footage of the damage. And obviously, the road washed out. It looks like a lot of tree damage as well. Can you give us a sense of how many trees were taken down?
Yeah, so we didn't lose any large trees, actually, but all of the roads leading out here, there's been huge chunks of pavement.
Esfand appears, throws some shit, flicks his hair, doesn't elaborate,
They were
and leaves.
floating
That's
like
my
ice sheets the
streamer.
first day I tried to get here. We haven't lost a ton of trees, and if and get it all out of the water.
Yeah,
There's
I was gonna
Wake's
get
just
at
hauling
what are some of the
rocks back and
hazards
forth.
that you're most concerned about, even going forward.
About all this water on it all. So we're with this road again. We have a long road ahead of us to rebuild it all. But that's our main concern, is rerouting this water and keeping it.
Dude, you know
keeping
what's
everybody
impressive
safe.
is the audio.
Maya, how long have you lived in the area?
They got
A lot
the
of people
audio
that
pretty
we've
good
talked to
for the
throughout
cell
the
phone.
weekend have said, it's
And there's, like,
common
no-
for us
no
to get
noise in the
flash
background?
flood, even some, fast
Long road ahead. Yeah, good one, Mike.
2020, so not.
Have you seen anything?
Wait.
It's common for us to
It's
get
me and
flash
Senny
flood,
at the
even
end.
some, fast-moving flash flood waters. Have you seen anything like this?
Absolutely not. No, I've lived here since 2020, so not crazy long. But I've never seen rain like this. We've never had any water wash over this road, let alone take out the entire road. So it's definitely unprecedented for us.
Tell us a story or two about some of the more, let's say, unusual creatures that you have living there and what their special needs might be.
Yeah, so we have a lot of really, really special animal ambassadors here. We call them wildlife ambassadors.
We have a lot of
have
creatures
two
with special
marmosets.
needs
Somebody
here.
bought them as pets online in the city of
Camera
Austin,
pans to me.
actually. And he didn't know how to take care of them. So we were able to rescue
It
them.
just
They
shows
had
us.
metabolic bone disease, dental
It just
disease.
shows us.
One of them was
Working.
not able to use his back legs. And so we were able
Yeah.
to bring them to the sanctuary, do rehabilitation, get them totally healthy. And now we have them here to teach people about the exploitation of primates in the pet trade.
Well, Maya Higa, we thank you so much for the work you're doing, and of course for sharing your story, your recap of the weekend. And glad everyone, both people and animals at your location, are safe.
Thank you very much. Thanks for having me, guys.
Such an important story to tell, because The human impacts are, horrible, but so
I was
are the
looking
impacts
for
on
something.
wildlife.
Yeah.
I was looking for something.
Thank you very much. Thanks for having me, guys.
What was I looking for? I'm looking for, what am I looking for?
Thank you very much. Thanks for having me, guys.
Oh, I was looking for attention. Okay.
We were a lot less scared the second time.
Thank you.
1,500.
Oh,
There you go.
wow. Good job. It does not look like man, no. Fly into the rocks. Yeah, don't.
Big ass rock poking out.
Yeah, don't pull him into the rocks.
It looks like Emmy is pulling me back and Sid is pushing me forward. This looks so stupid. W team. Sid pushing me away. Emmy's pulling me back.
Oh, I actually felt the move. I think it might be possible because I felt the move.
Going it the other way?
No, I know why. She's trying to make sure I don't fall. Cinna was trying to make sure I don't fall into the rocks, right? But just the image is so funny. Yeah, it's just like the image of me pulling, and then Emmy pulling me, but instead of pushing me forward is so funny.
Don't pull him into.
Oh man, that is too funny. Check out this clip from the Alveus channel. God damn it! Oh yeah, as I mashed my finger. I think I had two. I think I had two rocks fall at the same time because it started slipping. Yeah.
How are you doing, Knut? I'm doing well. I'm starting to get tired. It's time to go to.
I'm starting to get tired. This image is so funny. Oh man, this image of so Emmy pulling instead of pushing is so funny. Okay. Oh man. Dude, I look like I look like I just saw a ghost. Yeah. That's too funny. You didn't show on stream until the picnic. Wait, what do you mean? Wait, there's a picnic? Yeah, Bushville is so good. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Gentlemen, it's time to get this ball rolling. You look like a superhero incognito in civilian clothes, hearing the floods happening. True. You don't want the ball rolling, that means it's incompletion. Check the clip. What's this clip?
Esfand made me wet and dirty. Yes, streaming with Esfand made me wet and dirty. And I had
That's
to wash my shoes.
okay. That is so far out of context. That is so far out of context. It was 4th of July. and it was raining. Who clipped that? Who clipped that?
Yes, streaming with Esfand made me wet and dirty, and I had to wash my shoes.
Would you like to proceed? The shoe destroyer. The shoe destroyer. Oh boy. Okay. Boys, girls, ladies, gentlemen. It's time to open the tables. Ladies and gentlemen, it's time to open the tables. Bum, 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 bum. I was in and out of sleep yesterday. Did I see you get blown out by the Cyclones? I got blown out. Period. I got across the board. I was getting freaking railed nonstop. Dude, I feel like the defense just doesn't do anything in this game. Like, actually. I feel like defense is just non-existent. Bum. It's so close to an amazing game, though. It needs like 1 or 2 updates. Yeah, it needs an update for sure. It needs some work. They definitely got to put out a patch. But man, they did such a good job with this game last year too. Isn't it just the year 1 team always being bad? Yeah, but SMU isn't bad in real life. And SMU is one of the top teams in the country this year. And like, you can get a feel for like, oh, they're just better than we are. And oh, this is some bullshit. Like, we were fumbling like crazy. It's insane. You know? When does Madden come out? What's up, Joggerhythm? Madden comes out August. Early access, I think, is August 11, I think.
I think due to such loss, coach, I am going to have to call in big balls and learn to help.
Big balls, Elon. Remember last night when your mic was muted and you were yapping for a minute? Dude, that was so freaking funny. Yeah, these mics do not last long enough at all. I used to use the old like Sennheiser mics. Those lasted like 12 hours. I might go back to that instead of doing the clip-ons. But I might go back to those old mics, honestly. Yeah, I mean, I'm not holding up too. If you hold up on the right stick, you reach the ball out. That's not why I'm running and somebody taps me and the ball goes flying. Okay. But we're up against number 2 in the country, the Clemson Tigers. Now we're 2-0 in the conference. Number 2 more like number poo. Exactly. Because you keep running with your quarterback. It's 2020. Oh my gosh, lightning. Hold on, let's get warmed up a little bit, gentlemen. Did we change sections yet? Let's go ahead and change sections. No, his name's not Kyler Jenkins. It's Kevin Jennings. Kyler Jenkins. Where'd you get Kyler Jenkins from? Okay. All right. Whatever. Quote that saving. I wanna make my own playbook. But a lot of the default playbooks that you start with have so many plays. So I'm like, it just seems like kind of like, I wish they had Team Builder, but for playbooks. If they had Team Builder so you could make your playbook on the computer, that'd be amazing. Amazing. Oh, dude, zone defense was bad. Man defense is bad. Penn State playbook has wild plays. All right, gentlemen. 5 minutes on the tables. Five minutes on the tables, boys. Yeah, we're also going to change out of I hate the... Part of it is I hate the 4-2-5. YouTube doesn't have game audio right now? Oh, no, nobody has game audio, sorry. I had it muted. Okay. They're an 89 overall. This is going to be a tough game. This is going to be an unbelievably difficult game. This is Cade Klubnik's Heisman game. No. Cade Klubnik is not going to get the Heisman because of us. That already happened to Johnny Manziel. Wait, did Johnny Manziel win the Heisman, didn't he? Dude, SMU was so many quarterbacks coming out parties. Like, I think Baker Mayfield's first big pop-off game was against SMU. Johnny Manziel's first big pop-off was against SMU. There's somebody else that happened to, too. We had a stretch of like 3 years there where I was like, damn. It was like, oh, dude, this guy's gonna end up being the new dude. It's not an SMU thing, it's just a Texas defense thing. Entire state's bad at defense. Is the entire state of Texas kind of bad at defense? Is that true? Kind of is. Oh, wait, hold on. Eastern Michigan. Wait, is he a linebacker? Oh yeah, this is my music that I'm playing. I played the drums really quiet in the background for YouTube. I play the drums quiet in the background for YouTube, which, by the way, I can read YouTube chat. I didn't have it like this last year, but now I have like a multi-chat tool that I can read all the chats at the same time. So yo, what's up, Jimbono? Yeah, so I can actually see YouTube chat and kick chat as well. Can't you choose not to? No. I feel like, is that not a whiff? That guy is the most famous player from Eastern Michigan in years. He's gonna be the most famous player from Okay, the tables are closing in 1 minute. Tables on Twitch are closing in 1 minute. Yeah, Noah. EU question has been bugging me. Why are quarterbacks called that? So you have a quarterback.
If coveting is a sin, one team here might need to ask for forgiveness. Sitting just outside the rankings and wanting what their opponent today has, a spot in the top 25.
That's right.
Welcome to
Clemson's walkout is
Clemson
sick.
Tigers, Death Valley in Clemson, South Carolina. As we'll see,
Clemson is number 2 in the country.
The SMU Mustangs
in this franchise right
taking
now.
on the winners of 6 straight, the Clemson Tigers. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth by a couple of legends, and yes, we do use that term loosely. David Pollock from the University of Georgia and former Gator Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's get down to the field.
I'm going to try so freaking hard. Oh, yeah. I didn't get to explain. So you have your quarterback, you have your halfback, and you have your fullback, right? So all the names of the positions in football seem like, why do they call it this? But they actually make a lot of sense. It's because it's because of the way that people are lined up. So you have like a tight end. So he's like lined up tight on the end of the line. And they had like a split end, like a wide receiver. People would call them split ends, where they'd be like an end, but then they'd be split out wide, right? But they don't. That's like not a term that people don't really talk about split ends anymore. Yeah, from like an EU perspective, American football is like not super intuitive, but quarter, 1/4, half, full, one, easy. Yeah, but here's the thing that's interesting. So this part I don't really get. You have your quarterback who's lined up behind the center, but then your fullback is usually lined up in front of the halfback. So it's like quarter, full, half. Yeah. I've been learning American football from the stream. Thanks for the explanation. Yeah. Yeah, like American football, it's kind of confusing at first, but if you look at how it plays, it's like you have to think of American football as like Warhammer. It's like if you look at it as like a tabletop strategy game, it makes a lot of sense. It used to be 2 halfback split with a fullback behind the quarterback. Oh, that's like the wishbone. Yeah. We're like a full house sort of set. So the Wildcat, yeah. The T-bone, yeah. Yeah, wing T, that's what it was. Yeah, and then you had your yeah. I personally talked to the NFL chief of Germany. He admitted that 60% of what they do is try to educate people about baseball in the beginning and football. All right, we go see Superman. How am I supposed to go see Superman when I see Superman in the mirror every day before I go talk to the team? Okay, I'm busy. The reverberations, I can't clap good. The reverberations are hurting my finger, okay? But look, that ain't the only reverberations you're feeling today, fellas. Okay, that stadium is gonna be loud as shit, all right? We're out here in Clemson, North Carolina, all right? And we're here to kick some ass, okay? This is the #2 team in the country, gentlemen. The #2 team in the country, and they got a hell of a quarterback out there, Cade Klubnik, okay? They're saying this guy's gonna win the Heisman Trophy, you know, and this is gonna be his big old coming out party. He's gonna come over here and throw for 500 on us. I've been reading the papers, okay? I ain't blind. I know how to read, okay? I promise I know how to read, all right? And I've been reading a lot. Boy, I'll tell you I've been reading a lot. And them papers say some things. They do. And it ain't good, okay? What it's saying ain't good about us, all right? We have to find a way to go out there and shut down the passing game, okay? Our biggest weakness this season has been stopping the pass, all right? And they've got a hell of a quarterback out there, and things are going to be tough as shit, okay? Now, do y'all have any questions before we go out there?
Coach, why are we in North Carolina? The Tigers are in South Carolina.
I misspoke, and I just kept trucking through it. That's why I started laughing after I said it. You know what? We're in Carolina. What? Who's out there?
Coach, it's me, Trevor. Do you remember me?
Yes,
Coach?
Trevor, I remember you from like 5 years
ago.
ago.
The Super Bowl and got the football trophy for doing really good at being good at football, really good like. I remember that. Anyway, I'm back.
Okay, Trevor, you can't play football anymore. You're retired. Did I say retired? Or?
Manager again.
Well, you're both.
I just want to say, after further thought, I am fully with you. Said no one ever. Bring back Rat. Bring back Rat.
Why did we let a fan in the locker room before the game? We're at an away game. We're not even in Dallas.
Club all the way back to wherever boonies they are in.
That's right. We're going to shut them down. We're going to sack the quarterback. We're going to stop the passing game. And we're going to make them, we had to get them out of their game plan. And what are we going to do? Kevin Jennings, Chris Johnson Jr., okay, Jordan Hudson, who is not Bill Belichick's girlfriend, okay? I need y'all to make some plays. RJ Maryland, where you at? Okay, RJ, we're going to get you open, okay? A lot of short passing game. And then Chris, you better run like your daddy, okay? Because we're going to run your ass into the ground, all right? Let's go win this damn ball game. Chris Johnson, break them out.
Clemson will kick off to get us underway.
Yes. Jackson Lavender.
And he's going to try to return this one. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. So SMU's offense will...
And my liver pills, and my heart pills.
Why is Joe Flacco here?
Kidney pills. And my skin supplements. I'm ready to go.
Joe Flacco, you cannot play.
My doctor cleared me. He said I've got the heart and knees and shoulder of a 37-year-old.
Thank you, Joe Flacco. Thank you. He's not Joe Flacco. He's an old man. He's delusional.
Football first, and they are coming off a sensational performance led by this quarterback who's...
I thought it was an away game. Coach is zooming. Coach is calling plays through Zoom. Okay, he's calling plays from Dallas.
Last time out, he was making the right reads, showed off his arm.
Costelmi, thank you for the 55 months.
Moving up and down the field and finding the end zone, and you know he's excited to take on this defense today.
Yeah, and talking to the defensive coordinator coming in.
Chris Johnson Jr.
They said I could come back and save your dead and Frenches due to me being very special. Miss Dingle had a meeting with the NCAA board, and after a 2-hour-long meeting, they deemed me eligible.
No, you were not eligible. Get off the side. You know what, Trevor? You can go stand over there, okay? It's fine. Oh, my Lord. It is so damn loud in this stadium, they cannot hear a damn thing.
Looking to pass. It's Jennings. He is lucky to get that one back, and the last thing you want is to turn it over on your opening drive. Guys, let's have a look at SMU. By the end of the day, one of these two teams will control their conference destiny the rest of the way. Potential bye in the college football playoff on the line. This game critical at this point in the season for both teams.
And so much talent in this game, too. Outstanding coaching staffs, NFL talent on both teams.
Dude, they don't even know what play they're running.
In the conference championship game, we might get to see this matchup again.
Yeah, and it's so nice to have two teams playing so well at the top of their conference. You know this game matters. There's no sleepwalking into this game. You see the numbers at the top of the conference. It's you and it's them. Who's going to come out today?
Fellas, we're going for it. I don't give a shit. We're going to go out there and make a statement.
They are backing up their pregame words. Their first drive of the game, 4th down in their own end, and they're going for it.
Holy hell. They have no idea what play they're running. It's not a run, it's a pass.
Off the play fake. They got him for the sack, and that'll be a turnover on downs. So Clemson's offense will try to get something going with their first possession.
I pressed the button, they didn't do it. You know what happened?
Two great quarterbacks in action here today. And Jesse, it won't be long before we'll see them squaring off on Sunday.
Bro.
Yeah, and these guys can both stress a defense for similar.
Okay. I try to I try to throw the football, okay? I try to plow the football. I try to throw the football. You know what happens on this play? Look at this.
4th down in their own end, and they're going for it.
I'm like, okay, Hibner, I'm reading this defense. This guy's coming hard, okay? So I got you out here. You're going to go out, and we're going to get a first down. Play action. No idea what play they're running. Okay? It's not a run. It's a pass.
Off the play.
Boom. He is open. I press the button, and half my defense is just question mark. Or my offense, they're just question mark. They don't even know what's happening. I was pressing the button. He's just like, huh? Just question marks all over the field.
We've seen it all year long, right? Both guys have tremendous arm talent, and both guys can hurt you running the football as well. So these defenses are really going to have to be careful with how they try and defend these two quarterbacks, David. This one could come down to which guy has the ball last.
Yeah, which is really, really
cool. Go back to the, yeah, but I'm in a play action. It's a play action stretch.
Huge names, you know, brand versus brand. Big-time baller versus big-time baller, trying to come out on top. Yeah, defenses, I feel bad for them today. That's not what this is about. This is about the
it literally, like, my guys forgot what sport they're playing.
Jesse, on 2nd down, this little 3rd to mid-range, you got 2 downs. What are you thinking here?
Maybe getting your quarterback out on the perimeter and giving him a run pass.
Big stop, 4th and goal.
Defense in a bind.
All right, and you ran that 3rd down play, and you
holding the field goal. That's right, defense.
You didn't score.
That's what we like to see. Good job, D. Hey, now we're gonna get
it's your decision.
block it.
Do you want to be aggressive? Do you want to take the 3?
Hey, good job, D. Good job, D.
Absolutely perfect. And that'll put the first points of the game on the board. It's 3-0.
Good job, D.
This is a team that really prides themselves on starting fast. We've seen that before, and here they are playing at home today. Nice job on the opening drive. Lots of poise, good emotion. They don't get the touchdown they would have liked, but they kick a nice field goal. They've got the lead. Head coach has to be happy with that.
The SMU offense is headed back onto the field. Both of these defenses a little bend, but not breaking in clutch situations.
I can't hear a damn thing.
You can go for it on 4th down, and you know your defense will make a stand. They held them to a field goal, Jesse.
It's so loud. I have to turn it down.
It is. So if I'm this coaching staff, don't deviate from the game plan here. Go back to doing
I don't know what play we're running, man.
Get established in this game.
Trying to make magic on the scramble. Found a little bit of room there to get it up to the 30 before going out of bounds.
Man, it's hard for
I was trying not to cross the line and throw the ball, but it's okay.
Pick up an extra blocker, and especially when he can run power downhill, because you got to kind of almost give up a few
Why is
yards
Kevin
just
Jennings
because of
hold the
numbers
ball like
advantage
this?
that they have. So
Kevin Jennings holds the football like he's trying to get signal on his cell phone, dude. Stop! You're gonna fumble it again.
I mean, these guys, whether they're throwing the football or running it, at least they have the football in their hands every time. You know where they're going to be. You focus in. The defense.
There he goes. Really nice pickup there.
He got stuck, but his animation was full speed. But the guy in front of him was slower, and his legs were moving slower. So one guy was running like this, and he was running like this.
Now they're going to throw it. Fires on the move. Complete to the right. Gets it all the way down to the 39-yard line. It'll be a first down.
Okay. Getting the ball rolling a little bit.
Offense in high gear. From the gun, they'll
Oh
try
my
to
gosh.
impose their will. That is a big win for
So
this
that running
defense.
back, by the way,
Right there as
he
soon as
transferred
got
from
the ball.
Miami last year, and he actually is Chris Johnson from the Titans, his son. Okay.
Fires into traffic, picked off. Taking it the other way. At the 20. Touchdown, Clemson. The defense takes matters into its own hands.
That was bad. That was bad. I ego threw that ball. That was an ego. That was an ego throw. I was like, yeah, I can beat that guy. I couldn't beat that guy.
Offense too. Now look at this. I showed you I can be a wide receiver. Coach might split him out at wide receiver next week after making that big play, but defense, great job making the interception. And you're right, doing something with it. Don't just slide down.
I thought I could zip it in there.
Take that thing all the way back.
Nice job executing all of
That
the
was just straight
assignments
ego.
as they put a
That was
stop
just
to that
freaking
return
confidence
at
through the
22.
roof.
First play of the drive comes from the 22. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Takes a hit as he fires. Intercepted, a first half
Bro.
and swing momentum. And they'll get him down after a solid return. Clemson ready to dial up.
He got
the ball.
nailed.
They've got it on offense. They've built a quick double-digit lead now to try to get this offense really humming. He's wrestled to the ground right at the 15-yard line and a big red zone opportunity here. Solid pickup of 4 on first down. It's 2nd and 6. Quick completion to the right. They get it down to the 7 on that pass play in prime position for a score. Clemson will come to the line with a 1st and goal. Now the play fake. And
Oh my!
bottled up, and now it's worse. The ball's loose. He'll be brought down, but he was trying
Huge.
with everything he had to turn that disaster into a 1st down and came up a little short. Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. Scanning the field, it's Klubnik. It's a running room. That one takes it down to the 13-yard line.
I like the aggressiveness by this defense. You got to play tight on the wide receivers. There's not a lot of space on the field. You got to be aggressive, and you got to make tackles.
He's got it down the middle. And they make the stop, and this
Okay.
offense has it
Not
inside
bad.
the 5, and they are
Not bad,
threatening.
not bad. It's okay.
And they're going to head out to line up for a field goal. It's good.
13. It's okay.
Right down the
Chat.
middle.
I'm going to tell you guys about a little something that you guys may not have heard of before.
And you want a touchdown.
It's
you
called the
wanna be
rule,
aggressive, but man,
the
right
rule of
down the
14.
middle, that obviously gives me
Anytime
some
you're within
confidence
14 points,
down
there's
the
always a
road
chance.
that I can trust this guy.
Here he comes from inside his own 5. Nice job executing all of the
Rule of 13
assignments. They put a stop
interceptions.
to that return at the 22. The Mustangs have the ball back and ready to go to work. They haven't exactly burst out of the starting blocks, and they need to get something together with this possession. Now improvising. Just trying to drop a little floater in there, and it's incomplete.
We're already in the first quarter, but already you get the feeling.
Oh, I have
this
the
could
wrong
be a
playbook.
long
I
day
just
for this
realized.
QB. He's already been sacked. He gets hit right there on the incomplete throw. They've got a
Drops back 20 yards. Do you know what the line of scrimmage is? Look. Do you know where the line is? This is 5 yards. The ball is on the 20.
A way to do a better job up front of protecting this guy, or it's going to be difficult to put up points.
The handoff to Johnson. Getting that push, a pickup of 4 out to the 26. Beneath the shadow of Howard's Rock, Death Valley is rocking, trying to help the Tigers on 3rd down. Got a man, it's Hudson. He's going to have enough to pick up the 1st down as they stop him at the 33-yard line. Passing game kept this drive moving. Let's see if they try it again. From the gun, he leaves it with the back.
Chris Johnson Jr.
44, but he got 10 on the play.
Yeah, and a really nice job by the QB seeing. Linebackers are a little bit soft playing pass. Give the rock, hand it off, let the running back do the rest.
To throw, it's Jennings. Pocket breaking down. Going to try to get it himself. Nice job by this junior
Kevin Jennings, baby.
On the ground.
Well, I think you're starting to see some examples of why this guy is inexperienced in a freshman quarterback, right? Obviously, he's thrown a couple picks earlier in the game. That scramble right there, he's got to get down. He's got to take care of himself and slide. Great job, nice athleticism, good decision to take off scrambling and help his offense, but you really are seeing his inexperience shine through here in this game.
Fires to the tight end.
Okay.
And after the stop, that is going to put a bow on this 1st quarter.
No, it's not.
It on the option.
No bows.
There to make the tackle, and that's how we'll wrap up this 1st period. We've come to the end of the quarter, and Clemson has the lead. They wanted to strike first and strike hard, and they've been able
now here's
to
the
do
question.
that here in the 1st quarter as we take a look at the stats.
Where's your guitar? Yo.
This could be a pivotal moment in this game.
CJ
as we
Jr.
open the 2nd period, and they try to find a way to
Doing.
answer.
Oh.
And they'll try to break the seal on the 2nd quarter by putting 3 on the board. This whole place going to see if this kicker can operate in the sea.
Who runs
of
on 3rd
noise.
down? A lot of people.
Never a doubt for this.
Oh,
big-footed
thank
guy.
God.
49-yard field goal is good. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Hey guys, just wanted to give you a quick update on a game happening in the SEC. Arkansas is currently ahead in this one, but boy, there have to be some nervous moments for the folks in Fayetteville. They have not been able to pull away. They're up by a field goal over Texas A&M. It's an outcome that, if it holds, will have SEC fans buzzing all week. Guys?
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. Surges across the 30, out to the 32,
no jokes, I'm from Florida.
Run. The Tigers can really attack on this 2nd and short. Back to throw, it's Klubnik. Caught, close to the marker, it's Brown. They get him at the 42, but he picked up 10 there. It's 1st and 10 for this offense from the 42. They'll move the wide receiver. Quarterback flips it ahead quickly to the receiver. Forced out of bounds, good pickup there on the ground. The Tigers with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. Corners showing press. They want to be physical here.
Nice, good play call.
The defense wouldn't let him loose there, and it was a completion, but they lost yardage. Now on 3rd down for this offense. Just keeps slinging it. Fires one high and deep. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers. Clemson will send the punt.
Give me the big Rocket Rahimi, dude.
This will be their first punt of the afternoon. Able to get the first one of the day away. They did have to send him out 3 times in that victory last week.
Why lead read option? Why lead read option? Okay, See that outside? That's what is this? What the hell kind of defense is this? Inside. Look, okay, we're gonna call a new play. Inside zone split.
Touchdown this time around, Palmer.
They may have to get out of their
Oh my gosh, they had 5 guys in the box,
more aggressive
and we couldn't block.
But that's what's going to have to happen for them to win this game.
Yeah, and when you're losing,
okay, big counter play right here. Big counter play. Chris Johnson.
This drive is crucial.
Take it to the house. Okay.
This deficit and put some points on the board.
And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Here comes this home crowd as the defense tries to get off the field on 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. And they'll miss the connection here on 3rd down.
Great job by the defense dialing up some pressure on 3rd down. They hit the quarterback and forced the incompletion.
And the Mustangs will line up to punt it away.
God, I hate that so.
His first of the day away was
I
called
hate
on
that
4
so
times in the
much.
victory last week.
Why are you?
Team down there to down the punt, and they'll spot it just inside the 45.
I hate that so much. Yeah, it's CJ2K's son. Yeah.
42-yard line. QB draw. We'll give him a couple on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up. Kept it on the ground on 1st down. Now back to the line. Dropping back, it's Klubnik. Bringing the heat.
Nice.
And the defense gets home.
Okay, dude, the defense is on today.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, no secret what he needs here. Makes the grab, it's Moore. They're working their way toward midfield. He's out of bounds at the 46. So
I feel like that being Chris Johnson's son is not. I think it is.
This will be the 2nd
we looked
time
it up.
Had to kick it away. Not going to take a chance to grab that one as it bounces out of bounds.
100% not. Are you sure?
The Mustangs have the ball back and ready.
We Googled it. It said it was.
They went 3 and out last time. Now they'll look for some plays that work. They'll get this drive going from the 17. Off the play fake on 1st down to throw. Rolling, throwing, looking right.
Take the goddamn win, SMU. I bet all my red coin on ... Hold on ... Bertha. God damn it, get me a new natty ice. For God's sakes. It's been like 5 minutes. And you better remember to put extra craft and Tony's on that shit. Sorry, Bertha's been acting crazy ever since her birthday.
Okay, yeah, we had to cut Grandpa off. Adam, thank you for the 45 months.
Finding an escape route.
Yeah, it's so long.
To pick up solid yardage when they need it, and he's out to the 43. The Mustangs with myriad options after that big pickup on 1st down. Looking downfield, it's Jennings. Bought a little time, lets it go. And he rifled in that pass, but it's incomplete. It's getting loud.
It's put parentheses silence.
Stop him on 3rd down. To the ground to try to pick up the 1st.
He tripped.
A couple of yards short of the 1st down in your own territory, but they are going to go for it on 4th. Needs it to keep this drive alive. How about that defense rising up and stopping him short on 4th down? Looking to throw on 1st down. Going to try to pop one on the screen. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down. The play action fake. Catch in the middle, it's Brown. And he's brought down after a nice
come
game.
on.
It'll be a 1st and 10 from the 29. We're at the 2-minute timeout. They've built a big lead, and they'll try to pile on a little more before the break. Just inside the 30 at the 29, it's 1st and 10. Use the play fake, down a throw. Grabbed over the middle, it's Henry. The ball is down at the 14 after that grab.
Well, you know who's got to love this offense picking up so many first downs? It's their own defense. David, I know you love playing on teams with great offenses.
David, I know you love playing on teams with great offenses.
Will snap it on 1st and 10.
Yep.
Going up top again. Zings it complete to the right. They go up top to get it down to the 5-yard line as they try to pay off this drive. Going to work in the red zone. They can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. Rides the back and
oh my gosh.
And he
Kill
was
shot.
to get that one back to the line of scrimmage at the 5.
We have to stop him here.
Quick timeout from the offense to save precious seconds. They'd love to pick up this 3rd down and get a fresh set with 1st and goal. Dropping back, it's Klubnik. He gets it in. Touchdown, Clemson. They are seizing control and taking away hope as they push out the lead in this Week 8 showdown.
And man, the defense really needed to stop there. They needed to create some momentum.
It's not over yet, but dude, we cannot move the ball at all.
Their job.
Like,
they continue to pile on, continue to create momentum. There's going to have to be some.
The stadium pulse is too strong. It was a problem last year too.
It's been a struggle in the first half.
Nice job.
Like it made it so frustrating to play away
Everybody
games.
stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16.
Because you can't call
offense is
audibles.
headed back onto the field. So late in the half, this is really an opportunity, David, maybe to swing the momentum in their favor.
Dang right. There's no time to be concerned. If we're a little bit down, listen, I just think this is a point with the offense that they can prove. Like, we're here, we're going to create something now that we can build on in the second half.
Coach said all week he wanted to be aggressive. This is a great opportunity to show that right now. At the end of the first half, try and generate some momentum, score some points before going into halftime.
After the incompletion, back to the passing game. Finds the tight end. He's there to make the stop, but the damage has been done as they pick up the first down on the throw and catch. Looking downfield on 1st down. Here he goes breaking the pocket. How about
nice.
Getting the foot down on that throw for the big completion.
I love when QBs break the pocket and still look to attack. Because as soon as you break the pocket, I'm thinking, oh, man, he's going to take off and run, and I might come up. But those big plays can be made down the field. Nice job by the quarterback keeping.
He's taking the shot. And
damn.
The gamble, but the long pass is incomplete.
Well, you see them there taking the shot. I think the thought process is, look, we've had so much success early in this game running the football. Let's see if we can now take advantage of the defense throwing the ball over their heads. They're going to be expecting run. Safeties and linebackers are all going to be playing downhill trying to stop that. If we get the one-on-one opportunities to the outside, we have got to take shots. That one fell incomplete, but they should keep trying this as the game goes on.
Quarterback's accuracy goes way down when you start to get him on the move. And you want to make it go way down even further? Pop that sucker. Nice job making him move, scramble out to his left, and then getting a good clean stick on him. That's 2 things he has to think about on one play.
Under fire. Lets it fly. And he throws his 3rd pick of the day. His head has to be spinning. And they make the play to stop the scoring opportunity just before the end of the half. Inside 30 seconds to play in the half. We'll see how aggressive they are on this drive. Fires to the tight end. Defense covering it up and not letting the offense get it back. It's a
okay.
And that's a huge play by the defense. Great job and great effort getting to the ball carrier and swatting at the football, knocking it out, and then falling on it for a massive fumble recovery.
Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. Pressure coming. Using his legs to buy some time. And not much going on downfield. He'll just get rid of it and live to play another down. What will they dial up on 2nd and a long way to go? The offense changing the play. To the air. It's Jennings. Throws to the tight end. Makes the grab. Oh, what a big play for this offense as they get it to the 33-yard line. There's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the first half. They'd love nothing better than to add a 3-ball here before the break.
Huge.
He boomed it through a
2-score game.
field goal showing off that powerful back.
2-score game. Actually huge. Actually huge. 2-score game against the number 2 team in the country. Huge, huge, huge.
A first half that saw a little bit of everything there in Death Valley. And this second half will likely come down to which offense can figure something, anything out. Take some chances, get creative. Both offensive coordinators had full heads of hair at the start of this game, but right now, they look like cue balls after one frustrating first half. And with that, let's send it back to our guys high above Howard's Rock.
This keeps turning off. Why does it keep turning off? Okay. I got to talk to the team. Okay. Offense. We have to get a degree of consistency. Okay? We have to get a degree of consistency down. I know we got a couple field goals in. That's great. And that's a great job making plays. Putting our kicker in
why do
position
the
to make
kids
plays.
love losing more than winning? I blame that tika-talking them Chinese are using to brainwash kids to take over American football.
Absolutely. Absolutely. That's been happening 100% real and true. But you need to get out of my locker room. I'm talking to the players right now. Okay? Now listen, guys. I want to run the football. That's what I want. I want to run the football.
I promise you, they really did clear me. They said
no,
that
they did
I
not.
still have the same power in my
You are not Joe
arm
Flacco. You're an
that I
80-year-old
had in
man
that
who lives across the
Super
street.
Bowl all those years ago. It's really not that many years ago. If you think about it, put O.L. Flacco in. We'll come back.
No, you're not.
Coach, as the equipment manager again, I just want to say, Rhett died for this. Bring back Rhett, bring back Rhett, bring back Rhett.
Rhett Lashley is gone, okay? For some reason, they decided to fire the guy who gave them 2 back-to-back 11-plus win seasons for the first time since, like, ever. Literally ever. Give me a second.
Coach, I got hit in the junk and there is some swelling. Does this mean my seniority in the team goes up? Can I be a captain now? I've gone up considerably in girth.
Okay. I went and got another one. Hopefully this one works. Okay. How does this one sound compared to the old one? Oh, it's louder for sure. Okay. Does this one sound better than the old one? Yeah. Okay. Let's start this over. All right. Now listen up, man. Listen up, gentlemen. It's a hell of a first half. Okay. We're down 15 points. Okay. We're down 15 points. We're down 2 scores. Defense, you've been playing your hearts out, and I appreciate you for that. Okay. You've been doing a hell of a job. All right. Offense, dog shit. Absolutely horrible. It's like I'm calling plays, and it's like y'all forgot what sport you're playing. All right? I don't know why or who taught you how to play under pressure like that. What is your excuse for this? Oh my.
Hey there, Jack. I was a pigskin nickel quarter dime, halfback, quarterback, fullback back in my day. Jack, you know the thing about that. Well,
my name is not Jack, Mr. President.
When you know.
Okay.
Well,
Can somebody get this old man out of here? You cannot play football, Joe Biden. Okay, leave. All right. What we're going to do in this first half, we need to slow down the game. We got to take the crowd out of it. We got a little bit of that, but the reason the crowd got out of it is because they got bored of how bad they were just absolutely shellacking y'all. Okay? So let's go out there, slow down the game. We're going to run the ball and control
Coach,
the pace of the game. What?
I got hit in the junk and there's some swelling. Does this mean my seniority in the team goes up? Can I be a captain now?
No.
I've gone up considerably in girth.
That I don't care, okay? That has nothing to do with anything. All right? So let's go out there and let's slow down the game. All right? We're going to slow down the game. You know, TJ Harden, you're going to get the ball. McFall, you're going to get the ball. I mean, we're going to be running this ball all damn day, okay? Chris Johnson, get ready, okay? We're going to run this damn thing. All right? Kevin Jennings, break him out, and so help me God, if you drop that football, I'm going to spank you like, you're a damn child. Wow, that other mic is way louder, isn't it? The other mic is like way louder. I'm gonna turn it down.
Coach,
Yeah, that's good.
Can you step outside for a second with me?
And the Mustangs will try to kick this one deep to get this.
Listen, I was sent here by the dean of the college. He said you have very limited time left to turn this program around. Got it, coach?
Yes, absolutely. Yeah, absolutely. Sounds good.
Way in the second half.
Oh, my goodness.
And a special teams miscue as the kickoff goes out of bounds.
Free kick out of bounds. Kicking team.
So the kick goes out of bounds, and the ball will be placed at the 40 to start this drive.
Sorry, I had to step outside for a minute.
Snags it quickly.
Oh, my.
He's loose. It's a seam wide open. Ripped off a huge chunk play on that one as he gets the first down before he steps out of bounds. Defense in press coverage. They've marched to the red zone, and here they go. Complete. Crisp execution in the passing game, and they've got it down to the 3. Let's see what Clemson comes up with on 1st and goal. Defense might bring the house here. Motion from the wideout. To the air, it's Klubnik. Floats it out in space. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
Yeah, nice job by the defense. That's what you're supposed to do. As soon as they catch the football, you want to limit that yards after the catch, and he went nowhere after the catch. Nice job by the D.
He's got the tight end.
Nice.
He's down at
Third down, gentlemen, third down.
The touchdown pass on that one. Will they be able to get that one more yard and stick it in here on third down? Got it in the middle. It's Henry. Give him 6. Touchdown, Tigers.
And how about the dinosaur?
Let's go, coach. Lock in.
In this game, in the passing attack. This is a guy that has really, really good hands, and this offense knows. In these types of situations, if they can just find a way to get him involved, he can go score.
Not a chance he lets that one go. He's bringing it out. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. The Mustangs have the ball back and ready to go to work. Trailing by 3 touchdowns. If you're going to get back in it, David, the time to start is right now.
Got to start now. Defense giving up points on that last possession. Again, the offense is going to have to score, and Jesse probably scored pretty quickly.
Yeah, you got to go tempo. You're going to have to try to fit in as many plays as you can throughout the rest of this game. But I think more than that, you got to eliminate the negative plays. No more penalties and no more turnovers.
Makes the stop at the 32, but he picks up 10 on that play.
You know, good running backs are the ones that can make things happen in small spaces. That running back there found his lane, he found his crease, and there was no hesitation. He got north right away and was able to make a big-time play.
Tackled at the 40.
Okay, we're actually running the ball pretty well.
The Mustangs have it with a 1st and 10.
We just got to keep on doing this.
To him again.
What? No, come on.
Creating some space, getting just enough good blocking, and they've got it up to the 47-yard line.
Well, it's clear the coaching staff had a little conversation before this drive, and they said, we have got to run the football. All 4 plays of this drive so far have been runs, and they're taking a bit of an attitude shift here. They want to be physical, and they want to pound the defense into submission.
And the Mustangs want to pick up the tempo. Using the back as a receiver on the screen. He'll go out of bounds at the 35-yard line. Big pickup there, and this offense is feeling it. Plays like that put just a second of hesitation in the defense to make sure, and they're able to take advantage here.
And they use the great timing with this call, right? Like, you can't call this play all the time, but you want to catch them when they're a little bit aggressive, not thinking about it. Nice job slipping the screen behind them, making the easy catch, and then getting downfield, picking up some extra yards.
They'll give it to Johnson. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it. And this offense can ill afford to come up empty on this drive, already trailing by multiple possessions. Didn't get nearly enough done on 3rd down. He's brought down at the 31-yard line. Might be changing the route. On 4th down, looking for the completion. Big tight end makes the grab. 1st down, still on his feet. And he gets it down to the 4-yard line before he's finally stopped. A terrific run after the catch. The Mustangs have it in scoring position on 1st and goal. Back to pass, it's Jennings. Rushes on him. And he'll step into the end zone.
Okay. We needed that. We needed that, fellas.
This guy just has a nose for the end zone, and you love his ability to find creases, use his speed in the open field, and go score. He's been really good for his offense early this year. That already his 5th rushing touchdown on the season.
The snap sets up the throw. He gets the conversion, and we have ourselves a 13.
We got ourselves a game, gentlemen.
So it's an 80-yard drive. They're coming out to tee it up for the kickoff, and that last score was a real buzzkill for this crowd. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. Clemson has their paws on it, and they'll send out the offense. This lead that they've been working with has dwindled to 2 possessions, and now they'll try to find a little breathing room on this drive. Hold and fire complete. We've seen this from this sophomore, so dangerous after he makes the grab. The Tigers, after ripping off that huge run, let's see if they can do it again. Wants to go up top on first down. Quickly out to the tight end.
Okay.
And that defense pushing him out of bounds.
Good play, good play, good play, good play.
Nice route there by the tight end, making it really
Okay, we're going to come out here, cover one, hold.
They're dealing with a 2nd and long. They'll run play action. Unloads to the right. It's caught downfield. Really putting together a threat now. They get the first. It's at the 37. To the ground with the back. Slithers into space.
Okay.
And I think this has probably been the most surprising thing of this game so far. This guy's one of the best running backs in the entire country. They just can't get him going. He's never been able to get into a rhythm. You got to give the defense so much credit because they have been able to shut this guy down, and they got to keep that up here in the second half.
Right here.
Not much there on the run. He gets 1 to the 31. The Tigers are at the line trying to move the sticks on 3rd and short. Makes the catch. It's Brown.
Brick!
They'll run him out of bounds, but look what's on the ground.
Oh,
Penalty
yes.
marker.
Huge. Ref, I'm telling you. Ref, all game they've been ineligible. It just completely. 100%.
Penalty wipes out that
100% of the time, ref, they've been ineligible.
Back up and try it again. Now this defense could really use a stop on 3rd down as the offense has had its way. Back to pass, it's Klubnik. Catch in the middle, it's Williams. Ripping off a good chunk inside the 25, and they're set up with a first down. And the Tigers come to the line with a new set of downs. Wants to throw on first down. Safe completion on the screen. And they didn't get it forward. And
dude, there's so much time getting run off the clock.
They've got a solid drive working, but now looking at 2nd and 11. Caught in the backfield, it's Haynes. Wrestled out of bounds. They'll mark him at the 7-yard line, and this offense is more than threatening. The Tigers didn't start this drive with great field position, but they have moved methodically down the field. He fought him off for a while, but that's what they mean by gang tackling. Can the D deny them on 2nd and goal? He'll run it up the middle, trying to pick his way to the end zone. He'll be stopped at the line of scrimmage, and time has expired here in the 3rd. We've reached the break. Clemson has the lead. Let's take a quick look at the national rankings to see how this playoff race is shaping up.
We have to win this game, fellas. We have to win this game.
One more period to go to see who can make the winning plays and come home with the victory. They'll try to open this quarter by sticking it in the end zone here. On 3rd and goal, they'll try to throw it in.
Nice.
And he will get home, and the quarterback goes down at the 17. And this kicker is turning into old reliable. He's already knocked through a couple today.
Okay.
He splits the upright. And that
first game of the day. That's right, Cascon.
So after the made field goal, they'll kick it away and rely on their
Okay,
defense.
still a 2-score game.
I really like the decision by this offense because now they got to score 2 touchdowns. Time is not on their side. I can stay very, very conservative. Use that clock. I like the decision by this offense.
The SMU offense is headed back onto the field. They'd love to put a long drive together here as they start from their own 21. The running back has it. Maybe picked up a couple. He's down at the 24.
It's definitely too early to panic, but there's some bad feelings going on for this offense right now. You're way down on the scoreboard. I know we're still in the first half, but after that last play, it's pretty obvious. You can't run.
And it's picked off for the 4th time today.
This game's over.
Trying to take it back.
Frick!
And he's going to score on the interception. Touchdown, Tigers. They extend this fourth quarter lead, and now they are staring at a 7-game winning streak.
Where are you running to? Away from the pressure.
Man, offense needed points badly.
Guys, if the inside of the pocket is collapsing, you can't work into the pocket because you just run into the D tackles.
Up with the big
like, it's the dumbest thing that you guys ever say. It's like, well, you guys step into the pocket. It's like, no!
And make this game
If the inside of the pocket collapses, you need to bounce it out.
He goes out of bounds. They'll mark him right at the 30-yard line. That's the kind of play that can
I've never seen you step in the pocket because your eyes are closed.
They'll put the ball in play from their
I do it all the time.
30-yard line.
And then I get sacked and then people are like, question mark?
Just couldn't find an open man. He'll get rid of it, and it'll be second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again.
You bounce it every play because the pocket collapses.
He wants to change this route. Wants to go up top.
Like,
and here comes the heat, and they get home, and they get him at the 21. The defense
because you R2 out of the pocket. Because that happens. Literally what just happened. If I don't do that.
On 3rd and long, he's going to have to turn one loose downfield. And here comes the pressure, and there he goes down.
Yeah, this game sucks. We're just going to super sim it. This game's over. There's no chance anymore.
You know, there's no real reason to panic, but if you think about it, when does panic?
It's so bad. Like it's
disappointing outcome.
You can look at a lot of different statistics, and I know we tend to overcomplicate.
Like defensively, it wasn't that bad, but on
offense,
you can't do anything.
Very simple things. You can't turn the ball over, and you can't have penalties. You do those things, David,
it's horrendous.
That's the difference between winning and losing. It's the small things, but find those things that you need to improve on. Keep working on them. Keep developing. Those things you do well, let's do those. Let's do more of those things more consistent.
Thanks so much for spending some time with us. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
I do think the actual passing is better than it was. That's crazy. Is this normally like 25? Oh my gosh. Actually, I don't really think this is an issue. I don't think. Actually, to be fair, this wasn't really an issue either. This is pretty bad. This is really bad. I would say that's... But the players are not that bad. So I don't understand. They're looking good. Was the clicking? Well, yeah, it's the menu sounds. Wait, how high can you get there? You can go up to 300% XP. Let's do 200 in that case. Because SMU is not bad. XP sliders don't do anything? Wait, really? Well, this is just like development for like program, like how many...
Do you ever use the pre-snap offensive line adjustments? Because if it's anything like last year, that's pretty much required to keep your line from being completely useless. Also, the pass protection slider does nothing.
Yeah, that's not surprising, because I had it at like 60 and it felt like it did nothing.
Where's the sliders that fix the head coach?
Yeah, XP sliders is just development. Yeah, these aren't gameplay sliders. They're XP sliders for like the year over year, like how much the players develop. So then that way it's like, you don't have to play for like 10 seasons. You don't have to play like 10 seasons, or I guess you only get like 5 seasons per player, right? But I guess the player to 99 faster. No, it makes them. It can, but it's like it helps them reach. They get more development for the progress that is made to reach their potential, whatever their potential is. Yeah, sliders are not. Yeah, like the reason these exist is because it's a simulation game, right? That's the whole point. But I do think SMU can't make the playoffs now. Right? Are we effed and we can't make the playoffs now because we lost 3 games? Still in the ACC? I don't think so. Scott Schrader is committed. Okay, well, let's see. I thought the struggle was part of the fun, though. Yeah, I mean, it is. The struggle is part of the fun. The reason why I'm asking is if I can't make the national championship this year, then I will simulate more games to get to the off season and go to the next season, right? More quickly. That's the reason why I'm asking. Oh my gosh. We lost Willie. Carl Cantu has locked us out. Ben Beaver. Scott Steiner. Okay, well, at least try and get Scott Steiner, even though he's not good. Alfonso Smalls.
Slide to the left, slide to the right, crisscross.
Everybody
Chow
clap
real
your
smooth
hands.
coach. 25 months, love the Madden content again, can.
Thank you, dude. Thank you, Bios. I want to bring this guy in, Nick Pilares, and I want to move him to O-line. He has 82 strength. He's a tight end. This is a classic, dude. Recruit a tight end and move him to O-line. Dude, we almost had the #1 recruit in the country, man. Nick Siliga. Okay, we want to look at guys from Texas. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to go look at guys from Texas. And we're going to rank them Okay, best available player from Texas. Receiver. This guy's a power rusher, an athlete. Okay, we have one more room on our board. Tualia Brewer. Grego Dwyer. Jerick Hops. Nick Monk. James Pina. Warren O'Neal. Ramon Ricky. Jesus Khalil. Nathan Stevens. Sinilau B. Dexter Horner. Lonnie Davis. Rob Daniels. Dude, my thing is like I feel like I can't even pass to my outside receivers. That's the thing that really bothers me.
I haven't played 26 yet, but last year I noticed a massive difference when setting the pass protections to half slides pre-snap. I would highly recommend giving it a try next game. Might save you a lot of frustration.
I was doing that. Not every play, I guess. But like it just feels like it doesn't do anything. That's why I was like, okay, well, F this.
Insert funny sub message, Omega lol.
Nice. Omega lol. Miniana, thank you for the 19 months, dude. Andy Stork. Sean Fournette. A running back named Sean Fournette. Leonard Fournette's little brother. Yeah, I mean, maybe I just need to keep doing it. It just I couldn't feel like it made an impact. That's all. .81 speed. Dude, why are these guys such low speed? Who's this guy? Austin Morig. Oh, man. This is hard. Tyler Short. $60 run blocking. Like, what? I guess they're freshmen. Isaac Hillhouse.
But this is also the same game where I watched 280 overall linebacker warp through a blocking double team of my 90 plus overall right guard and tackle like he was all lubed up from a Diddy party. So what the fuck do I know?
Yeah. Tavares Tam. Whatever. Tyrone Ifedi committed. Ben Beaver. We got Ben Beaver from Argyle. Rostering the line are too hard to... Wait, why does Kevin Jennings have a high risk of transfer? Oh my gosh, we got Miami. Miami is number 4. We got to play against Miami. Okay, chat, the tables are open. Will we win against Miami, number 4 in the country? Oh my gosh, 2 of our defensive tackles that we were going for went to... Okay, we're going to try and sway him. Moses Iverson.
I don't want to tell you how to play the game and be a backseating Andy, but have you considered that maybe you're the reason for the sacks? I mean, why have you not provided your quarterback with a firearm so he can protect himself from those edge rushers with the power of the Second Amendment?
No, I did. He just doesn't shoot. Oh, man. I'm dreading playing against Miami, dude. Okay, we're going to recruit these guys. John Klutz, the gap specialist. Cheese Man belongs to Wisconsin. True, actually. We have the most 5 stars in the country coming in. Okay. Dude, I think it's the playbook. I unironically think it's the playbook. I think I need to run the spread option.
Here comes the SMU offense out onto the field. They're starting QB with 4 touchdown passes, no interceptions, and 7 confirmed kills today. He takes the snap.
Why didn't Andy think of these months, dude?
Looking.
When you're ranked in the top
Looking.
very insistent. Is a cauldron of pressure.
He throws it deep. Touchdown SMU.
When you go on the road. Every ranked squad has found itself
and it's
coming
now
into
7 digits
in this one. Glad to have you with us from Gerald J. Ford Stadium in Dallas, home to the SMU Mustangs. As we'll see, one of the top teams in this conference.
Dude, my forearms are so sore from yesterday.
ACC opponent, the SMU Mustangs. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer.
Okay, fellas, here we go. I got to talk to the team. All right, gentlemen, listen up. Okay. It's a big game for us because after the old administration got rid of Rhett Lashley, he went back to Miami. Okay. And they're really, really damn good again. Yeah, they're really damn good. So we got to come out there and we have to commit to a game plan. And that
Breaking
game plan.
News, Fancy Dollhouse's Weekly reported last week the press room was full waiting for interviews with the downtrodden coach of the SMU Donkeys. Neither the coach nor his staff appeared interested in fielding questions by the media. This is just another sign in a long list of failure by the staff that this team is falling apart solely by the head coach's ability to head coach. We will see if they can turn things around next week.
Yeah, I didn't meet with the media last week. That's true. You know why? Because I said they're a bunch of sons of bitches and pussies in real life, and they suck. Okay? And we're in real life right now, but I wanted to make that clear as well. So we're going to meet with the media this week, and we're going to gloat heavy. All right, fellas? Because we're going to put a whooping on Miami.
Coach Esfand. Coach, sniff out. Do you smell that, Coach Esfand? I smell like a losing game here.
You're on our team.
Sorry, I'm eating the remaining of my pizza. Do you want some?
No, I don't. No. Fellas, we have a big, massive, large game coming up.
I know it was a rough week last week, but I'm ready to fucking go this week.
Good.
Put me in, coach. Let's win this shit.
All right, Kevin, good. Kevin, you have to stop being bad. I don't know why you're so bad. You need to just stop it, okay? You need to stop. So we're going to go out there against Miami, big home game, big homecoming crowd, all right? I need you all to go out there and you need to commit to a game plan. And what game plan is that? Run the damn football, okay? We're going to go out there and we are going to run the damn ball like ain't nobody's ever ran the ball before, okay? As far as we know, there ain't even a passing game, all right?
Hey, Coach, I don't think Kevin's being very safe with that gun you gave him.
He's fine. Good work, Kevin. Oh, Lord. Kevin, break him out. Kevin, break him out.
Coach, I got my finger stuck in a Chinese finger trap that I won at the claw machine at the Denny's we went to after we lost last week. Can you help me get out of it? I don't think I can hold a football with this thing on my fingers.
The coverage team maintains
You're not going to hold the football anyway, okay? You're not going out there, okay? You're not going to play.
First today. And guys, we talk about how tight ends are a quarterback's best
Rain.
friend. Boy, this guy may take friendship to a whole nother level.
Yeah, it's so nice to have a guy that the size, the athletic ability, and here's why it's always so good. Jesse, what do you want to do, man? Put a linebacker on him, put a safety on him. Nowadays, these guys can win, and it just really makes offense so much easier to run.
So Chris Johnson Jr. played at Miami. He just transferred to SMU in real life.
Nightmare. It seems like every week defensive
So it's a big game for him too.
And they don't respect his athleticism, and it ends up burning them. They're going to find out the hard way today. If they try to play him and match him up with linebackers and safeties, this dude makes defenses look silly.
Here's a heat. Looking to scramble. He's going to run it. Nice job by this junior quarterback to get it done on the ground. And the Mustangs with the 1st and 10. They'll give it to the back. And they'll stop him after a minimal pickup.
And I kind of like how the running back didn't mess around. Like, just get down.
Yeah, Madden releases August.
A lot of times they close so fast, man. Be decisive, stick your foot in the ground, pick up 3 to 4, and we are not going to complain.
The option look, and they'll wrestle him to the ground after a short gain.
This offense is perfectly fine with a little gain because they're going to make you tackle this all game long. They're going to make you think all game long. So they'll keep running it ad nauseum and just wait for that one opportunity when you don't do your assignment.
A couple of yards shy of the first down marker, but they've decided this is 4-down territory. The offense
oh
still
my
on the
gosh.
field. Will not get there. A 4th down stop. So Miami's offense headed onto the field. Our first look at them today. And last week, you want to talk about a guy using every tool in the bag from the running back position.
Oh my gosh, dude.
He was a monster. And I think when you turned on the tape this week, you saw it, man. So many different ways he could hurt you, and he could be a focal point of this offense. The defense, they know well and good.
I don't know how he didn't.
And their first objective this
I don't know how he didn't get the first down, dude.
Yeah, they know the entire offense goes through him. All week long, they've been stressing tackling, staying in your gaps, waiting at the point of attack, getting as many hats to the football as humanly possible because you can't shut this guy down. You can only hope to contain him, but what a challenge this defense faces today.
Oh!
And he can't connect on the throw. It's incomplete.
That's a cool animation.
Guys, let's look big picture Miami. Top 5 up to this point is really good. It's staying there. As we get closer to the playoff, that becomes a huge challenge. There he goes! Really good job by everybody there. Well blocked, good run, and a first down. And the Canes look to keep this drive humming.
All right, fellas, right here.
Dropping back, it's back.
Bro.
That completion has them right on the doorstep. They'll mark it at the 1.
Nice completion here to this wide receiver, and you're going to see this receiver line up in different spots all over the field all game long. Defense has got to keep their eye on where this guy is because they know he's a big part of this.
Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Canes.
See, this is the reason we need to boycott all EA Sports games until they listen to the community. It's been over 30 years, and they've still yet to implement the penis slider and team shower cinematics. Simulation sports game, my fucking ass.
Slither through a little crack. That was not a crack. That was wide open. Didn't take a lot of vision because the blocking was outstanding.
Couldn't find a way to create that broken field as he stopped at the 25. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. He's going to fire to the left.
Okay, huge.
Downfield. And he was off to the races. Finally tripped up at the 36.
And that
I just feel like I can't get the ball to my outside receivers at all. I never try and throw to them.
But when you can get outside, off schedule, on the move,
I feel like they drop the ball half the time.
That is just big time, and the offense gets a huge explosive play.
The Mustangs can play this second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. Quarterback on the move, still looking.
Why did he stop running?
It's incomplete. Good job by the defense sticking with its coverage. They've worked it down to the 30. This defense standing tall, trying to force a field goal try. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. Just across the 20 with a first down at the 19. And the Mustangs looking to take advantage of this red zone trip. Right back to the well. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. Got some work to do after that last play, 2nd and 13. He'll pull it on the read. And it's loose. Once that ball was loose, offense didn't have a chance. Defenders everywhere. It's a turnover. Wants to throw. It's back.
Oh, yes.
Picked off. What a play to set
Deuce.
And he will roll into the end zone. Touchdown.
Touchdown. Pick six, Deuce Harmon.
Really nice drive by
the senior corner.
Top 10 defense. This is a challenge. They're going to make everything difficult. So when you can make some plays against this defense, you got to absolutely take advantage, create some momentum for your
play.
squad. Nice drive by this offense.
They're set to kick it off, and this crowd now ready to get behind them. And with that kickoff going out of bounds, they will get great field position to start.
Free kick out of bounds. Kicking team.
Don't know if the defense will appreciate having to defend a short field from the start after that penalty. Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. That's caught. It's Johnson. He puts him in business across the 50 into the 46-yard line. It'll be first down.
Yeah, I think the font they use for the team records is really bad.
Using his feet.
You know, I really like this QB running the football because I know he's got a lot of speed, but he's not the biggest guy in the world, so he's not going to be able to break a lot of
Sangral, thank you for the 8 months.
Do a good job of trying to scheme ways to get him out in more space.
Wait, Carson Beck.
Action. With the catch, it's Daniels.
Where was Carson Beck last year?
Minimal gain there, still a bit short of the first down.
Wasn't Carson Beck in the news for something? Was it like a drama? He like was it like transfer drama? I can't remember.
It's back. Got a man, it's Fletcher. Now they're really starting to threaten as they pick up the first down at the 34-yard line.
Oh, he cheated on his girlfriend? He had his Lambo stolen. He has a Lambo?
Set of downs. Looking to throw on first down. On the run, fires down.
Gosh, no way.
He's got an open man. And he's brought down after a nice gain. Down to the 16-yard line. It's
Yo,
first and 10.
how's the finger today?
Leaves it with the running back.
It's pretty swollen still. Thank you for the 60 months, Dan Mac.
As the drive continues. It'll be second down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. Second down, they'll go to the air. Starting to feel a little pressure. Able to get just a few before sliding to avoid the hit.
NIL is so out of hand.
A lot of ground to cover and not much to defend. A big third down in the red zone. They'll try to pick up the first through the air. He's got it. They make the stop, but he got the one he needed and plenty more. It's first and goal. So close to cashing it in for this offense.
Come on, big Rocket Rahimi right here.
They'll use the running game.
Nice.
That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball.
And this is an area of the field, man, who can be more physical. And you know I'm going to run the football a lot of times on these goal-to-go situations. First and goal, can I be physical? Can I get closer? The defense won that physical battle. Interested to see now if the offense thinks they can still run, or do they go to the passing game?
Dude, if he scored on that, I would have been so mad.
After one period of play as we have a look at the stats.
Okay, we got ourselves a game. We got ourselves a game, gentlemen.
They fought to a standstill in the first. Let's see if someone can get the edge in the second quarter. They'll try to open the quarter by cashing in on this big opportunity deep in the red zone. Trying to punch it in.
Nice!
He's not going to make it. What a job by this defense to stop him in his tracks. Here comes the field goal unit as they'll try to take the three. A short kick, but that angle from the right can be a little tricky.
He missed! He missed!
The uprights. He missed it. And after the missed field goal, guys, we are still locked up. A lot of field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20.
I didn't realize he missed at first. I didn't even think about it.
Can you tell Danny I said that to him? You look cool too, I guess. I second that penis slider thing. Playing with a dong slider is top tier game. That kicker needs to adjust his penis slider. He's probably kicking with it and it shows.
Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. He'll do it himself. He's going to lose a yard on that one. The Mustangs will hustle to the line. Here comes the option. Now the pitch. He's going to come up about 5 yards short of the line to gain.
You love to see this on offense. Early in drives, getting that kind of yardage keeps you ahead of the chains.
You want to talk about aggressive or wacky? This head coach is keeping his offense on the field inside his own 30. Just what they were looking for to get this drive rolling. They're out to the 35.
Okay, good.
A productive play.
Chris Johnson Jr. getting the ball here and a big sweep. Ooh!
Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender.
And sticking to the run. I tell you what, a lot of teams that are really good are really stubborn, and they continue to run the football even with little success. So this,
you know what the problem is with Chris Johnson Jr.? The guy has no power. He's 58 trucking. So whenever he gets touched, he just falls over.
Gets it to him on the screen. Oh, he's getting ahead of Stick.
Actually, I've noticed his stiff arm is pretty good though.
Territory and out of bounds at the 41 after the good game there. And the Mustangs are on the move. The give to the tailback.
Oh my! If that was Chris Johnson, it was gone.
Before the defense finally makes the stop. Got 8 on first down. Now looking at a 2nd and 2. Goes to the option. He'll pitch it. He's going to lose a yard.
Disaster.
On that one. The Mustangs come to the line on 3rd down, trying to keep this drive alive. On the option.
Oh my gosh.
They tried to go smash mouth on 3rd and short, and it did not work against this.
I pressed the button for the read too late. That's why it was weird.
Wants to adjust the pattern. On 4th down, trying to find his man. Just a short pass to the tight end. And the Mustangs will move the sticks. They'll snap this one from the 32. It's 1st down. Now on the option. And a nice solid pickup there before the defense wrestles him to the ground. The Mustangs in a good spot here with 2nd and short. Looking for a man. It's Jennings.
Like, what is that running back doing?
Here's a fumble way behind.
Like, okay, this is exactly what I'm talking about.
They recover their own fumble.
Exactly what I'm talking about. Okay, so I'm here, and I'm like, okay, this is a perfect opportunity for me to step up. But guess what? The center is beat, so the pocket is now collapsed. The running back needs to come in and pick this guy up and chip him to give me an opportunity to step up, but he doesn't. So when you step up into the pocket, you end up getting tackled.
Avoid that disaster. On 3rd and long, hoping to throw beyond the sticks.
3rd and long.
Again. Step up into the pocket. Okay, sure. The pocket has already collapsed.
We're bringing an extra DB on the field, and we're telling our front guys to pin your ears back and go get the QB, and they get the job done.
And the Mustangs will. And it's a fake. He's going to throw it. And the pass is incomplete. They thought they had the fake all dialed up, and it did not work.
Dude, the animation of watching this punter throw this football was so funny. Because he runs out here and he like does this little hop step and he's like, I'm going to sling it. He gets nailed. He just goes out this guy's ass.
To get the throw off, but couldn't get the completion. You always wonder, why not just leave the offense out there and run a pass play?
Defense is locked in this game so far. They've been shutting this offense.
So how are you? Can I get a Red Bull? Of course. Chat, crack open a Red Bull for yourself.
They're trying to make them one-dimensional. They're being physical close to the line of scrimmage. They've had a really good game plan. They're executing beautiful.
And the Canes come to the line on 3rd.
Dude, Rocket Rahimi right here. Ready? Big Rocket Rahimi.
On On 3rd and short, the run and looking for the first down. And he's going to go backwards, and they
hashtag ad not yet. Dude, Red Bull needs to sponsor me, dude.
Play by this defensive front. A fairly short distance here toward the sidelines, not his best work.
Okay.
The drive starts from their own.
We got ourselves a game, gentlemen.
Line. Now they'll run it to the right here. Not much doing there. He gets it to the 26, a gain of 1. The Mustangs in the hurry up.
And that wasn't a big gain, but look at the offense. Right.
Oh my gosh, yes. Yes. Jordan Hutt. Shit. Jordan dog shit. What was that? How?
Trying to pick up a first down. They'll try the run. Stopped in the backfield.
That was 3rd down. I thought it was 2nd down.
2. Referee signals timeout. It's the defense wanting to make sure that they have everything just right with a big play coming. The offense batting .500 on 4th down. They're 2 for 4 so far. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. They got him for the sack, and they'll get the ball back after the 4th down stop. This offense has it with really good field position. Off play action on 1st down. It's complete on the right side. Now the connection takes it to the 11. Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. Off the play fake. And
nice. Huge.
Goes down at the 17. Now
Esfand PLS.
Move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. To the air, it's back. Got it in the middle, it's Fletcher. Couldn't quite nudge it in. Not sure you could get.
I was trying to run up to fake blitz and then pop out, and I got too close and it locked me in.
And now they just have 1 remaining in the half. He's looking to throw. Touchdown Hurricanes! Quick strike through the air for the score.
And the offense breaks the tie, takes the lead, gains some momentum. How big is this, Palmer, now going into the half with the lead?
That was like a play action. That was like the old Tebow.
Confidence a little bit now. The opponent now has to
take the snap, you do this, and then you pop back.
And they're wondering, what adjustments do we have to make? What do we have to fix? Because we've got our work cut out for us in this game.
And give him the old Tebow jump pass.
In that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. So let's see how they play it in this final 30 seconds of the first half. There's plenty for the first down, and they stop him at the 28. We've got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. Running out of time here in the first half. They're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. To the air on 1st down. Got it set up on the outside. Really good job to pick up a chunk of yardage and get it out to the 39-yard line. We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. Looking to throw on 1st down. He's going to fire deep.
Yes!
Inside the 15.
Yes!
Touchdown Mustangs. Haul that baby in and then
huge!
The end zone for
let's go! Right before the half.
I think coming in
Yamir Knight.
It's going to be a back and forth affair. What a great job executing on that touchdown. If they get this extra point, man, we are all tied up heading in at halftime.
The extra point here would tie the game.
Okay.
He did make that extra point, no issue with the treacherous footing. We've played 2 quarters here. Time to go to Kevin Connors.
We're doing good. We're doing good. We're doing good.
Guys, 2 quarters down, and I've got to say, this has been a fun watch so far in Dallas. And it's been an absolute clinic in fundamental defensive football so far. A total standoff with both teams refusing to give an inch. And I know this new era of football is about chucking it all over the yard and just outscoring the other team. But this game is a throwback, and to be honest, it's refreshing. And with that, let's send it back to the guys at Gerald J. Ford Stadium.
Hey. Hell of a job, guys. Hell of a job, fellas. Okay? Way to stick through it. All right? Way to stick through it, Kevin Jennings. Hey, big round of applause for Kevin Jennings actually completing a pass at the end of the half. That was a beautiful, beautiful play. Beautiful play to Ymir, who actually also caught a pass. For whatever the hell reason, our outside receivers, y'all don't ever catch anything ever, and I don't know why. But, you know, hell of a play. We're right back in this game. All right, gentlemen? It is 0-0. 14-14, 0-0. I don't give a damn. We got a clean slate coming out of this half. All right? And we have to win this game if we want to have a chance at the playoffs. Every single game for the remainder of the season matters. Every single game we've got to win if we want to have a chance to go into the playoffs. All right, man? If it don't happen, it don't happen. You know, and that's life. And if it don't happen, somebody in here is going to lose their job, who is not me. Somebody else, you know, one of these people in the locker room. All right? So, man, we got to come out here. We're going to stick to it. The running game has been good. The running game has been good. We're going to keep doing the running game. Implementing this new game plan has been good for us, okay? Running more of that spread option sort of look has been good for us. We are going to keep doing that, okay? Spread option has worked out better for us than the power spread has, okay? They're not exactly the same, but they're pretty close, okay? I don't know, for whatever reason, I mean, typically I would think that we'd be able to do either.
Coach, my brain just had a moment.
What?
You just said that it is 0-0, but it's 14-14. So does that mean 0 equals 14? So the rule of 14 is the rule of...
Okay, no, be careful. Don't think too hard, okay? Just go out there and run the damn football. Chris Johnson, break them out. Dude, the sounds of frustration were so good. Dude, the TTS broke and he just got frustrated. That was so good. That was so good. That was perfect.
And the Mustangs will kick it off to start the second half. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. Here comes the Hurricane offense looking to gather a little more strength. First drive of the second half, always fun
that was
to
a good
watch
one.
See what type of tweaks were made at the half, especially when you're locked up in a ball game like this one.
Yeah, and it's been a good game. I mean, it's been a little bit of back and forth and a feeling out process. And now once you get in the second half, who's going to get aggressive, Palmer? Who's going to take some shots, try to make some plays, and really go for it?
Yeah, it's interesting. I think as play callers right now, you learn a lot about these coaching staffs with respect to who does make the best adjustments. There's a lot of coaches that believe we're just going to be who we are. We're going to keep doing what we do. We're just going to do it better. But then there are others that tweak things a little bit on offense and on defense. We're going to find out here.
They've got it at the 37. It's 1st and 10.
That was a
Looking
nasty
for man.
juke.
It's back. Trying to burn this defensive back.
Oh my
He's
God.
Touchdown, Miami. And that one will put him up here in the second half.
Man, how hard
Dude, Mark Fletcher just smoked that linebacker.
Play wide receiver. You can design ways to get the
What is up?
football in his
Thanks,
hands.
TikToks.
Palmer, once you get it in his hands, he'll do the rest.
Yeah, no doubt. I mean, and oftentimes those are easier throws for quarterbacks. And these running backs, they're just naturally so good when they have the football out in space. Their vision, their creativity, their ability to make
54
people miss.
months.
And this guy shows you right there, a difficult guy to stop now if you're this defense moving forward.
The Mustangs have the ball back.
Catsup, thank you for the 54 months, dude. Robotos, thank you for the 31 months earlier.
One of their own, a chance here to tie the game with a touchdown drive. The give to the back. Into a mass of giant bodies. We'll call it a 1-yard gain to the 24. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. They'll run the option. Quick toss.
Give me the brick, Chris Johnson Jr.
He's at the 20.
Yeah.
Hey, Coach, it's Bill, the team athletic trainer. Yes, I talk like a reporter. Leave me alone. Anyways, the bad news is that player who tried to mentally work out the rule of 14 thought too hard, and he's fucking dead. The good news is he was the kicker, so we weren't going to use him anyway. Back to you.
I just got blocked. Why do you talk like a reporter? Trying to work out the rule of 14 thought too hard and he died?
Just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive
He's
from the
dead.
25. Off the play fake on first down. And the pressure gets there. And down he goes at the
Huge
18.
sack.
And the Hurricanes.
The momentum's on our side, gentlemen. The momentum's on our side.
2nd and a mile. Snagged in the middle. It's Johnson. They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a first down. Let's see what call they have on 3rd and long from the 28. Looking downfield, it's Beck. He'll loft one deep down the left side. Almost intercepted.
You know what? That's fine. We'll take the punt.
But they still force a first down. And the Canes will bring the punt team onto the field. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. Let's see what he can do with it. And he is knocked down immediately after the catch. That punt coverage team had its hair on fire. Opening snap of this drive comes from the 38-yard line. On the option.
Correct.
And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. Back to pass.
Oh, yes. RJ Maryland.
And this is dropped. Incomplete pass. He had a huge gain in his fingers, and he couldn't hold on.
Well, the quarterback knew he wanted to go to his tight end on that play. He's a big physical target, but it was the hit on the play that forced the incompletion.
Now facing a 3rd and long. On the option. Now the pitch. He did not make it a stone wall on 3rd down.
3rd down. Offense trying to go option, seeing if they can outflank the defense by pitching it, but nothing there. Great penetration up front. The defense looked like they were ready for it, guys, and they're able to come away with a massive negative play.
I'm so scared it was going to get blocked again.
Gave that leg a workout 5 times in last week's victory.
Huge punt.
Fair catch is signaled for and made. They'll mark it at the 12.
I don't really.
A bit of a hole.
I think more people want to watch this and want to watch RuneScape, and I want to play this more than I would want to play RuneScape. RuneScape's not the style of MMO that I've ever played. I play like WoW, Dark Age of Camelot. Like it's a very different thing. Now it would have been cool if whenever I played Dark Age of Camelot, if those guys wanted to come play, but.
As soon as he got it. Chance to build a little momentum here by converting this 3rd
I don't understand. Like, I can understand people playing it, but I don't understand what makes people want to watch it. Because I understand, like, it's like an idler MMO, and I understand why people will play like idler games. That's a huge stop, by the way.
will
Like idler games are very like, there's like a lot of dopamine and like grinding up skills or like, you know, seeing the numbers go up, right? Number go up, make me happy.
And good work by the coverage team to get the return man down on the ground. The SMU offense is headed back onto the field. Last time they had it, didn't pick up a first down. Let's see if they can put something together here.
But I don't understand what it is about it that people like watching other than, oh, I played this game as a kid and I get to watch somebody play it for the first time ever. So like that I do understand. I understand like that being a very like, and actually it's very reasonable. You know, it's like, oh, I remember when I did this. Block 74.
And he'll be knocked down at the 40. Now a lot of work to do to move.
But other than that, like,
alive after that earlier sack.
I don't see the intrinsic entertainment value of watching it outside of just like that sort of.
He'll need to loosen up that arm. He'll try to do it himself. All kinds of time before.
Huge!
He'll work his way down to the 28.
And that is a big-time play for the offense. The defense knew coming into this game they had to keep this guy bottled up and keep him in the pocket. That didn't happen there. He was able to buy time.
All MMOs are terrible as you don't play. I don't think so.
Scramble drill mode.
Because here's the thing. This is there's two reasons to watch.
And the defense now has to do a much better job keeping this guy contained.
There's you want to see like the nostalgia aspect that I talked about, but also like if you're sitting there and like doing just chatting with buttons, like it's the same thing we do whenever we're playing WoW, right?
Defense gives you the option. They're trying to make you wrong. The problem is,
but I'm talking about if it's just about that gameplay.
Just remember that quarterback can also stick his
I don't think there's anything specific about the gameplay that says, oh my gosh, okay, almost.
Well, this is an offense that has a lot of speed, and they have different guys they would love to get the football to in space, and they can find a lot of different ways to do that. I love the idea of going option here, trusting your quarterback to make the right read. If no one accounts for the pitch, man, he's going to get it to the outside, and you see the speed on the perimeter. Really clever play call that time by the O coordinator.
Looking to throw, it's Jennings.
Oh,
He's
yes.
moving out of the pocket. Touchdown,
Night!
Mustangs. Quick strike through the air for the score.
And it's now the second time this wide receiver has scored. Another outstanding job with the route. Great job securing the catch.
Getting aggressive
Yeah, but
here.
Alpaca, what I'm saying is I just don't understand why.
From the gun.
Okay.
And it'll be intercepted in the end zone. Smashes ahead.
I love the coverage by the defense right here. Great job getting up in their space. Nothing easy down here for a two-point conversion. The interception was just gravy.
Like, maybe I'll try it at some point, but
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the
I don't know.
25-yard line. The drive starts.
I also don't really play anything with any of the WoW streamers. I'm kind of in my own world. I always kind of have
First
been.
play of the drive wants to throw. Makes the grab.
My old coach said you'll never go
It's super
broke
grindy
taking
compared to
the
WoW.
plunge.
Yeah,
Take
like,
what's
and I'm
there,
that's not.
take the
I don't like
yards,
that.
and never complain.
Like if I try something, I'm always gonna try my best, and I'm always gonna try and enjoy it. But
A little floater there that falls incomplete. And the
like I don't like
grindy
grindy shit. Like what I like about WoW is I like PvP, I like world PvP, I like guild leading and management.
They'll try to get
And I like doing the
first through
five-mans.
air.
Nice!
And the defense makes a play, and they get the quarterback down at the 26.
But I would call it like an idler MMO, right? Like people play it on their phone, like going to the toilet, right? It's like the dopamine of grinding and oh, number goes up, which is fine.
Fields the punt. Wants to make a play. Excellent.
I just don't
coverage and
know
tackle that
if it's for
time,
me.
and that's how the third quarter comes to a close. That's the end of the period, and SMU has the lead. And as we switch ends of the field, let's take a quick look at the national rankings. Here comes the fourth. Time to see who steps up.
Oh, I appreciate it. I appreciate it, Ostrich.
To take home that W. They'll go back to work with a first down in the final period. He might want another play.
Yeah, like I'm not against playing it. Don't get me wrong. I'm just saying, like,
coming out on first down with the play fake.
I have 100 other things that I also want to stream.
And that's why play action is going to
and like this game just came out, and I really want to play this.
The second level of that defense just for a second and allowed the tight end to work himself vertically down the field. But how about this guy after the catch, right? So hard to bring down. What a weapon.
And these short yardage situations, it all comes down to the up front. Like, who can win the battle up front? Can you get a hat on the
next elevation? Thank you for the 83 months, dude.
They get on the D-line, they create just enough space, understand short yard situation, fall forward, and get a first down.
Such a tough spot to be in on defense because you're trailing, you're expecting the offense to run the football. They just did it on the last play, and then
yeah, but like, what else is there?
They play action and they throw it over your head. You got to feel for this.
I've talked to plenty of people who played RuneScape, and they agree with what I'm saying.
First down marker and move the change for this offense.
And how about the QB? We haven't seen it all game long, man. Nice job coming up big in a big moment in the fourth quarter. He says, nobody there, takes off, does it with his feet, and gets the first down.
The sweet feet keeping the play alive. Unloads to the right out. And it's intercepted. A huge fourth quarter play for this defense.
Man, we needed that so bad. We needed the football, had to get a stop, forcing a turnover. Best case scenario, offense back on the field.
Yeah, but like this
in the fourth quarter.
But that's not why people are watching, right? Like how many RuneScape streamers do you have? Like WoW players who are playing RuneScape, do you have? That are going through and reading each and every quest and like really getting into the lore. I don't know. That's not me challenging what you're saying. I'm just saying I don't feel like knowing WoW players, a lot of them won't do that as much, right? Like I'll go through and I'll read like WoW quests and stuff, and I'll like start getting into it, and like I feel like people don't find that interesting.
Offenses love the explosive plays through the air, pushing the ball down the field. And look at this. Sometimes it creates some momentum, and you want to capitalize. So you go get on the ball and get ready to run some no-huddle.
Plenty of work to do here on second and long. Looking to throw, it's back.
Oh! Isaiah Nokobia!
For a mistake like that. Looking for more room. And with the interception.
Dude, Carson Beck sucks.
Touchdown, SMU. They extend this lead, and it looks as if they are going to make it 2 wins in a row.
And they come up with a huge pick six, and that is one of the reasons this defense has been so dominant all season long. They don't give up big plays, but they take the football away. And once they do, they've got better athletes than you do. They're hard to bring down. They can.
I don't know. Maybe I would try RuneScape. I just don't know if it's for me. Like,
it's Marion.
I got spoiled as a kid. Like I played Dark Age of Camelot, so I skipped the whole RuneScape phase.
This drive will start from the 19-yard line.
And I'm not even like a graphics Andy, right?
And this will be incomplete.
But it's just the style I
don't know. Forces second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Second down, he'll throw it. The screen, he can go. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain. Third down coming up after the
like I think RuneScape's cool, don't get me wrong. I just
from the gun wants to pass. Looking deep down the right side.
Oh my gosh. Dude, freaking Florida speed.
Touchdown Canes. And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house. Like a Thanksgiving turkey. They're just being carved. No shot.
No, I think I do think this. I think it's super interesting if you play an MMO. If you play an MMO, if you're like a certain type of MMO player, and then you go to play a new MMO, it's super interesting if you play that MMO, seeing how like a new player comes into the game. I mean, like that was like anytime a new MMO comes out, like people are always in chat for years being like, "Oh, Esfand, are you gonna play this? Are you gonna play that?" there's a reason for that, right? They want to see like how that player does whatever, but
uncorks it, finds a man in the middle, all the way out to the 38-yard line. It's a gain of 15. He had the perfect play to open the drive, and now they'll snap it again.
I don't know. Maybe I'll try it someday. I'm just not. I'm not against it, but I'm not. Oh my gosh!
Now the toss, and the big defensive front wins the battle.
Bad read.
No gain on that play.
And I think that time the quarterback made the wrong read. He was trying to pitch it. He didn't have to, though. There was a lot of green grass and space.
I just told him I made the wrong read.
If he just holds on to that football, he might not score a touchdown, but he's definitely going to be able to at least get positive yards. I think that's a play on the option the quarterback would like to have back.
What a big play this one could be. Tight game, getting late.
Okay, here we go.
Third and long coming up.
Third and long, give me the big. Oh my gosh.
Looking to pass. It's
Oh
James.
yes, big screen. Oh my gosh, guys.
And it's pretty obvious there was a big hole in that screen, and the defense ran right through it.
I think moving forward on third down, this offense is going to have to be a little bit more aggressive and try to throw it vertically. You start throwing the ball around the line of scrimmage against these guys, they've got way too much speed, and you saw it right there.
The Mustangs send out the punt unit. That last fake didn't work. They might stick with punting it this time.
No shot.
Pretty solid coverage there, and they'll stop him at the 26.
Yeah, I thought about playing Star Wars The Old Republic. I did Dark Age of Camelot a few months ago, and that was really fun for a few days.
Play of this drive comes from the 26-yard line.
Oh, I'm so lucky. That was so lucky. That was so lucky.
Oh, he would have loved to pick up a
Dude, Carson Beck is a disaster.
Got it at the 31. The offense likely to lean on the run to milk this clock.
I mean, I thought about that for a long time. Is going through and doing a lot of old MMOs or different MMOs. And even doing like community-centric stuff.
Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible.
But I just have too many things that I want to do, right? Like I do the sports and this, like.
It's 2nd and 10.
Maybe someday at some point we'll bring back the old, you know, Crusade style. Hey, we're gonna do this thing. Oh my gosh! You threw it out of bounds, you idiot!
That one falls incomplete, trying to get a chunk play on that one. And guys, they really need to make something happen on this 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Can't find a man, and he'll be knocked down at the 40.
I think if you're the quarterback moving forward, you need to start thinking about.
So we just get sacked out of field goal range.
Ends and to your running backs because of this outside linebacker. He's a guy that has shown the knack to get after the QB. When he comes blitzing, you need to have an outlet throw in your back pocket.
So on 4th down,
this is huge. If we land this, it's massive.
In a huge spot.
Nope.
Oh, that one will leave a mark. No good. Still up by 5 after missing that chance to put a little padding on it, guys. They'll start this drive 60 yards in front of them from their
own 40. If I had like a month where I didn't have anything to do, I would try to skip, actually. Like I actually would.
Left side now.
But like this is like this is when like my busy the second half of the year is whenever I get really busy usually.
2nd down. Back to pass. Under fire. And he can't find anyone open.
Huge sack.
A sack here late in the 4th. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive. Lost one deep down the right side.
That was crazy. That was insane.
On this one, and that ought to do it.
And some
that was crazy.
Finding the football, and he is one of them.
Beer parties for everybody.
In the air, he's like,
beer parties for everybody.
The second big game-changing play in this football game.
That's crazy. That popping a champagne bottle on the sideline is wild.
The Mustangs have the ball back and ready to go to work. One possession game, getting late, first order of business, just take care of the football.
So they call this situation 4-minute offense, where you're trying to run the football and throw high percentage passes to maintain possession and bleed the clock. This is a very difficult point of the game to execute at a high level, though.
Yeah, and listen, what you understand as an offense is if I get 1 or 2 first downs, this ball game's over. And that's your sole objective. Not scoring, take care of the football, get a few first downs, walk out with the W.
Caught over the middle. It's Brinson. Able to work it to the 39.
Chat, we only kneel for Jesus here, okay? We don't kneel to football.
And the Mustangs enter the final minute trying to drain the clock. Grabbed behind the line. It's Knight. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Working well behind the sticks on second down. The give on the option. Nice gain of 6, leaving them with 3rd and 4.
Really nice job stopping the run, but the problem is you have 0 timeouts left. You cannot stop the clock right now if you're the defense, so this has got to be excruciating for them. They know the offense is just going to take their time before they snap the ball.
And he was
That's game, boys. That's game. That's game, boys.
The handoff to Johnson. How about this?
Let's go, dude. That's game.
Yeah, and that's exactly what I want from my offense. Like, listen, they're out of timeouts. I want this clock to tick. Now, we have seen some college coaches across college football continue to run the football and also give up the football and give a gift to the other team. This one's over if I just take a knee.
Quarterback making checks. To throw, it's Jennings. That's caught. It's Johnson. Timeout is called with just 2 seconds left to go.
Dude, you know what's crazy?
Looking to pick up a first down on 3rd and short.
I don't
from the
think
43.
SMU has ever had their mascot, because only the best schools or like the most popular schools get their mascot put into the game. I think this is the first year SMU has ever had the mascot in the game.
Running back searching for a hole. Inside the 30.
Chris Johnson Jr.
The stop and the clock strikes 0, and that will do it for this one. They get the W, and with that being win number 6, looks as if they're going bowling, guys.
And that's a good moment for this squad, right? Like, you start every season, you have big goals.
Sure, the mascot was? I didn't know him.
Winning a national championship, maybe going to the playoffs. Everybody has different goals, but getting to a bowl is always sweet, and this team's eligible now.
I know the coaches are really happy about this, the AD and the fans.
Texas Tech tortilla throwing is in this game? That's crazy.
At the end of the year to help develop young talent.
Dude, I got so lucky this game, actually. I got bailed out with the interceptions.
Let's just see how good of a bowl game they can get to.
Yeah, their quarterback was seeing squiggly lines. It was crazy.
Pollock and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and you've been watching another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
But that was a good game. I do think I would have lost if it wasn't for the collapse by Carson Beck. Wait, hold on. Oh, okay. Player stats. Kevin Jennings, 17 for 23, 2 touchdowns, 1 interception. Rushing the ball. Kevin Jennings, 12 rushes for -1 yard. RJ Maryland, Chris Johnson Jr., Yamir Knight, Jordan Hudson, and Romello Brinson. This is an 84 overall receiver. He's my best receiver, and I never give him the ball. Actually, they're both 84s. Hold on. My right tackle had 12 pancakes this game? 12 pancakes is insane. All right, fellas, I got to go talk to the media.
Coach, Todd here with the Dallas Times. Last year around this time you were caught in a scandal sleeping with recruits' moms. Will this be a repeat strategy for recruiting this year?
I mean, scandals, that's not
Coach,
something, I wouldn't have called that a
with
scandal.
Fancy Dollhouses Weekly here. Thanks for showing up this week, by the way. Great game today, you guys blew those Canes schlongs so hard it reminded me of Hurricane Harvey out there. How do you plan on keeping this momentum moving forward and possibly ending this season with one of the smaller bowl games?
Look, wait, what? No, we're going for the playoffs, okay? We're trying to go to the playoffs. That's our game plan, is to win every game and go to the playoffs. Second, number 2, I want to go ahead and address that with sleeping with the players' mothers and scandal. Look, there's all kinds of different recruiting methods, and sometimes you got to do what you got to do to wrangle a player in. My methods are unconventional, but I'm not here to discuss or I don't want to give away the secrets. All right, rumors are rumors, and we're just going to let rumors stay as rumors. All right, there's a reason why they're rumors and they're not truths. And it's because they usually ain't true, right? It's because they've been fabricated either completely or to some degree. I would say in this case, to an exceptional degree, that's a fabrication. That I was sleeping with. I was only sleeping with the players' mothers. Anyway, as far as this game goes, I was very proud of the way these guys played. I'm going to go ahead and take some questions for it. You, who's slowly bringing your hand down towards your lap, you're sitting back down and you're waiting to speak, but you ain't said nothing yet. You slowly open your mouth and then you close it and you didn't say anything. Okay, sometimes these people get a little nervous on me. Okay, anyway, yeah, I was really happy with the way these guys played today. I'll be honest with you, that was a tough-ass game. That was a real tough-ass game. It was tied at half, and I think our guys really went in there and they fought hard. They did. They fought.
Look, I got a job at McDonald's. Thanks for your help. I know you're new there too, but it will help me. So nice from you.
I did not help you get a job at McDonald's. I don't work there. Okay, I'm a football coach, head football coach of the SMU football Mustangs. Thank you. I think defense played their best game of the season, bar none. I mean, they actually came out and they had a lot of interceptions. I think the rain helped us immensely today. We had actually a few opportunities for interceptions that were dropped. But the way the defense played, the way the defense reacted, it was unlike anything we've seen all season. And, it was just sometimes you just have a good game. And we needed that good game now. Offensively, it was tough. We fought hard. We had a few turnovers. But our defense kept us in the game. And really, Isaiah Nakwobia had 2 interceptions. I think he had 1 for a touchdown. Nakwobia is a big leader on this defense. Rocket Rahimi played well. And really, it all comes down to starts with the pass rush and goes back to the
This is Dick Johnson with some irrelevant publication.
Okay.
You believe you're a great coach, you've won championships, titles, and have a history of developing players.
Absolutely.
Given your coaching history, what do you believe the reason is that half your team is heading for the transfer portal like I?
Okay. That is not true. I don't know where these rumors come from that half the team is looking to transfer already. They're not looking to transfer. They will not transfer. And that is not something that I'm even remotely worried about happening. Next question, please. You raising your hand again? Not saying anything? Okay.
Coach, Mark Knoll here with the Dallas Tribune. We've heard that you owe a lot of your success to that horse girl gacha game. Do you find similarities managing horse girl gaches and Mustang football players?
I mean, this is a horseman's game, okay? This
Coach,
is a horseman's game.
with that excess energy shown, how about the team helping out Alveus Sanctuary down the road?
Yeah, we got the team out there, before the season started, and I want to go ahead and address this, okay? Because a lot of people said, oh, does Coach Esfand care about football anymore? He's all about the fanfare. He's all about, he's focused on everything but football. And this team will never amount to anything with Coach Esfand leading the way. Listen, sometimes in life, some things happen that are not good, okay? And that's how we raise our kids here in Texas. That's how we grow up here, okay? You wake up, you help up your neighbor, okay, when your neighbor's down, all right? So what we did before the season, it delayed our season a little bit. We said, hey, fellas, let's take the team out down the road. We had a little bit of a disaster, a natural disaster. A disaster is usually what we see on defense every week. But we had a natural disaster occur, and we gotta go help our neighbor out. So that's why we took the team over to Alveus Sanctuary to help rebuild the foundation there. We're going to go turn that franchise around, and we're going to turn this one around too. So, we're really proud of the way that our guys played and the way that our guys worked. Some things are bigger than football.
Coach,
but not many things.
Jefferson Tallpipe here from Going Down South Weekly. You just embarrassed Miami with quite a few recruits watching. Word is their mothers were here as well.
Yes.
Are you going to be doing any recruiting tonight? Splurting that gut.
Recruiting is... hold on, I gotta take this.
Welcome to Burger King. What do you want to order?
What? You called me.
Okay, do you want the extra fries in the bag?
No, you called me, I said.
Great, this will cost you the SMU head coach job, but the fries always get packed extra.
No, I'm hanging up. You have a nice day, sir. It's the wrong number. Look, we recruit 24/7. That's how it works. You're always be recruiting.
Reports that you thought tossing salad meant throwing up. This explains a lot after in an interview you said our workouts are so hard that we're out here tossing salads.
Yeah.
What the hell did you just say?
I'm just saying, it makes sense. Oh, I'm going to toss my salad. And then you throw up. That makes because it doesn't make any sense. There's no part of it that is like a salad or a toss, if we're being honest, right? It was just an observation that I'd made over the years. Anyway, we're getting off topic. We're very happy with the way we played against Miami. And I'll be seeing y'all next week. Next week. Thank y'all for joining me. Thank you. Ryan Jurevicius. Is it Jurevicius? Jurevicius? Geronimo. Moses Iverson, Allen Iverson's son. George Cash, Mike linebacker, George Cash. Bobby Tuttle, Will linebacker. You said it was his nephew? It's his nephew, son. Isaiah Nokobia, Defensive Player of the Week. Believers!
Coach, is it true that you only helped Alveus Sanctuary because you wanted to make peace with Empress Bird Lady after the atrocities you committed against the Seattle Seahawks? Back to Why oh you.
That there was no we won the Super Bowl with the Seahawks. Hold on. Amari Jean-Pierre decommitted from LSU and took them off of his board. But there's no way he goes Notre Dame. The check didn't cash, boys. The check didn't cash. Okay. He wants to go to Notre Dame. Oh, but they don't even have a scholarship. They've never even offered him a scholarship. Didn't LSU have, I think, a receiver. Backyard football. We could do some Coach Esfand backyard football. 6'4", 290. He's listed as an athlete, not even a defensive tackle. Offer him a Lambo. Okay. Offer him a Hellcat. See, that's the play. Sign his ass. Well, we're trying, okay? We're trying. We're going to do our best in here. Okay, we're going to do our best. Okay. Notre Dame got Jermichael Finley and Larry Fitzgerald's son. Oh my gosh. That's crazy. The GOAT? Thank you, dude. Send sexy ladies and Hellcat together for pro strats. Germa plus Michael. Wait, is Germa a real name? Oh, Jeremy. Okay. So yeah, it's a real nickname. It is a real name. Like even like a nickname is a real name. You know? Everything is a real name now. That's actually true. Jermichael Finley was a good. No, I'm not talking about Jermichael Finley. I'm talking about like I'm talking about Germa. The Germa the streamer. Imagine you're always online too. Yeah. I mean, I call everybody by their streamer name. I get introduced as Storm more IRL than my real name. Yeah. Germa's real name is obviously Jermichael. True. Okay, we gotta go full send on this guy. Oh my gosh. Dude, before he committed to LSU, we got to sway off on this guy, which is actually huge because now he has 4 things that he's interested in, and the thing that we added to his interests, he's a B+ in, which is coach prestige. Because before he was interested in pro potential, which is only a C, that's dumb. I don't know why. So instead of a BAC, he had BAC before. Now he's a BB+. Now he has a BBA, BB plus A, BAB+. Now, if he can get interested in playing time, He does not care about playing time, but he might be an immediate starter. Aspirational goals. Hard sell. Okay. Man, I wish there was more we could do with this guy. Dude, oh man. Dude, how has nobody else offered him? This guy was, you know what? The other schools probably took them off of their boards. So they pulled their offers. We didn't pull his offer. We kept him on the board. Amari Jean-Pierre. He's from Canada. Coach, the mic is still on. Wait, what did I say? We don't want him anymore. That's Ontario, California. No, he's from Canada. It's better lore. Chat, it's better storyline if he's from Canada. Okay, he's from Canada. Stop ruining my fantasy. Fantasy world, not fantasy. Stop ruining my fantasy. Okay. Yeah, and that's why he's French Canadian. Okay, his family moved to Ontario.
"19 months coach who got dogs, woof woof."
Go Dogs. Schmitty, thank you for the 19 months. Tavares Tam. Tavares, Javar, Lamar's, and Lamar. Tavares. Anybody want Chimney Changa. Torque. Construction noises. Lewis. What's it? Donkey teeth. Donkey teeth is, I like that one. Donkey teeth. All right. See, this is why I started keeping people on my board, because this happened last year where I just got lazy and I didn't take somebody off the board, and then they decommitted at some point. So whenever they decommitted, I was like, oh. Or wait, no, did I find out that they decommitted by looking at the prospect list? Maybe that's how I found out. I can't remember. See what Mike Gundy looks like? No. I love me some Mike Gundy. Jay Thompson. Man, Antoine Willie really went to TCU instead of us, man. After all we've been through, dude, I want Antoine Willie so bad. Greg MacArthur, receiver from Southlake, went to Old Mississippi. Damn, this guy was pretty good, actually. Javaris and Lamar. Okay, Jay Thompson. Dude, give me the big Jay Thompson. Hold on. This guy has 70 pass blocking, 74 run blocking. We're going to offer him a scholarship. We haven't ever talked to this guy, and he has us in his top 8. Are these real players? No, these are generated. But the ones that are in the game right now are real players. So there's like a lot of history behind the college football games. That's kind of interesting. It's kind of cool. So over time, there's a game called NCAA. Okay, it was NCAA college football, and the NCAA is the National Collegiate Athletics Association. So EA was making this game for years, and then it eventually, like, there were some players, they got kind of upset about it, and they're like, they're using our likeness in game. Now, here's the thing. They didn't have their actual names. They didn't have their actual, like, how they looked necessarily. But they had their number and they had the school and all that. And they would rate them and they would give them stats that was kind of like that. So I forgot how it started, but basically this led to EA getting in a legal battle over, hey, are we benefiting from the likeness of these players being used and sold in our game? Or are we not? I mean, obviously they're benefiting, but are the players similar enough to who they are in real life in order for them to be considered that their likeness is getting stolen and sold without their approval or whatever? So this legal battle kind of goes back and forth. EA basically says, okay, wrap it up. We're just going to say F this thing, and we're not going to do it. So there was no NCAA football game for 10 years. Eventually what happens is college football, the rules of college football have changed greatly in the last 10 years, right? Even from whenever I worked on staff at SMU. So there's this new thing, it's called NIL. And what the NIL does, I forgot what it stands for. It's like, can somebody remind me? Oh yeah, name, image, likeness. So what a name, image, likeness, the NIL situation, name, image, likeness, it allows the college football player or the college athlete to be able to sell their name, image, and likeness in order to basically be able to generate revenue. Even though they're considered an amateur, they're not a professional athlete yet. There was a lot of rules and stipulations in place in order to essentially protect the integrity of the sport and protect the integrity of college football. And, you know, people weren't getting paid, whatever. Now, here's what's happened. Over time, the world has changed quite a bit. The sport has changed quite a bit. But, like, you have people who are making money in social media and stuff at 18, 19, 20. Like the old rules of how things worked in the NCAA. I'm pretty sure there was rules that would not, like, there was like if you were like a college athlete and you had like a YouTube channel and you were like making money, if I remember correctly, I believe you could technically get in trouble if you were to get paid through that because the rules were so strict. Because it's like, oh, are you using your name, image, or likeness to be able to generate revenue? And it's like, oh, now you can have like a booster come in and, oh, this guy's a Twitch streamer. We're going to donate a bunch of money to them streaming. Oh, if you come play at our school, we're going to give you a bunch of donations, right? So... yeah, that happened to Destroying. Oh, really? Okay, I didn't know that. So essentially, but it was a soccer player at Cal Poly. Couldn't even accept a meal from his girlfriend's parents that risking NCAA penalties. Yeah. What are the chances? Somebody who I used to work with just texted me. Wait, hold on. I gotta send this. Okay. Okay, sorry. I got an NIL deal. I'm famous. Okay, so sorry. Back to where I was. Someone who I used to work with just messaged me and said, "Don't tell too many secrets." Okay. So anyway, people were. Okay, sorry. Okay. Are you doing tailgates this year? That's the plan. The plan is to do tailgates. We're working on sponsors still. Face tracker's not working. It's on. Let me see. Oh, the program crashed. So anyway, going back to the story about how NIL works. They got to the point where they realized, hey, this is dumb. And inevitably, you are eventually going to have people, you're going to have players who are going to forego, they're going to forego playing football if they have a career. If they have a career in social media, right? I mean, that's not the reason, but that's one of the reasons. Apparently my server is still on. It was playing the starting student clips. Coach, where'd you go? Yeah. Dallas Wilson in game. On. It is on. So on. Frick, am I on the right scene? No. There. Look at this. That's funny. Mike Gundy in game. No. That's so That's amazing, dude. That's so, dude, what is his hair? That's That's so funny. That's so funny. Mike Gundy. Dude, I'm gonna be honest, I don't know how you can't love Mike Gundy, dude. I don't know how you can't love this guy. Yeah, he's got the mullet. This is the best Mike Gundy moment. Actually, okay, it's story time. Let me finish the NIL thing. Basically, they got to the point where they realized, so what an NIL deal is, it's like essentially sponsorships for college athletes. So because sponsorships are available to college athletes now, it allowed them to, hey, we're going to pay the players now, and then we're going to make college football a game again. And they ended up making, honestly, I'm not going to lie, I think college football 25 was the best sports game in years. Any sports game I've ever played, college football 25 was the best sports game in so many years. Like, it set the standard so much higher, dude, for football. But they delayed the game, I think, 2 years because they wanted to make sure it was, like, perfect. So they had a very rare opportunity to give they announced it like 4 years ago or something. They had the rare, or maybe 5. They had the rare opportunity to not be pressured by timelines. Oh, we have to get a new game out every year. So they could make sure the first iteration was clean, really good. It was clean. They didn't have to like rush to get stuff done, and they had to cut corners. So they ended up delaying the game at least for 1 year. I think it was 2, but I think at least 1 year they delayed it. Focused 100% on making the game right. And then that way they don't have the problem that like Madden and every other sports game does, that year over year they don't have enough time to really develop it. So then they end up cutting corners, and they just, the quality control isn't there, right? Yeah. Best sports game since NCAA 14. True. Yeah, so there was a 10-year gap. But that's also why players are now getting paid, and they used to not be allowed to get paid. Okay, now Mike Gundy. Now this is the best Mike Gundy moment, and it will always be. It's so good.
If anybody hasn't read this article, I don't read it. This was brought to me.
It was a press conference.
By a mother of children.
Oh, Mike Gundy. This guy is a legend, dude. Absolute legend.
If anybody hasn't read this article, I don't read it. This was brought to me by a mother of children.
A mother of children.
I think this is worth reading. Let me tell you why I'm talking about this article. 3/4 of this is inaccurate.
Inaccurate.
It's fiction. And this article.
Him and Mike Leach, true.
To be involved with athletics tremendously. And that article had to have been written by a person that doesn't have a child and has never had a child that's had their heart broken and come home upset and had to deal with the child when he is upset and kick a person when he's down.
Dude, the audio's all out of whack.
Here's all that kid did. He goes to class. He's respectful to the media. He's respectful to the public. And he's a good kid. And he's not a professional athlete. And he doesn't deserve to be kicked when he's down. If you have a child someday, you'll understand how it feels. But you obviously don't have a child. I do. If your child goes down the street and somebody makes fun of him because he dropped a pass in a pickup game, or says he's fat, and he comes home crying to his mom, you'd understand. But you haven't had that. But someday you will. And when your child comes home, you'll understand. If you want to go after an athlete, one of my athletes, you go after one that doesn't do the right things. You don't downgrade him because he does everything right and may not play as well on Saturday. And you let us make that decision. That's why I don't read the newspaper. Because it's garbage. And the editor that let it come out is garbage. attacking an amateur athlete for doing everything right. And then you want to write articles about guys that don't do things right and downgrade them, the ones that do make plays. Are you kidding me? Where are we at in society today? Come after me. I'm a man. I'm 40. I'm not a kid. Write something about me or our coaches. Don't write about a kid that does everything right, that's heart's broken, and then say that the coaches said he was scared. That ain't true. And then to say that we made that decision because Donovan Woods, because he threatened to transfer, that's not true. So get your facts straight. And I hope someday you have a child and somebody downgrades them and belittles them, and you have to look them in the eye and say, you know what? It's okay. They're supposed to be mature adults, but they're really not. Who's the kid here? Who's the kid here? Are you kidding me? That's all I got to say. Makes me want to puke.
Dude. Oh, I love Mike Gundy, dude. On my 40th birthday, my wife made me a card that said, I'm a man, I'm 40 when I opened it. Yeah. Oh, man. No, actually, here's the thing. This is a rant, but it's like based, right? This is like a good rant. Like, it's not like embarrassing. But it's so good, dude. It was so good. But here's the funniest part about that to me. So something funny about this video, when I was at SMU, right? Whenever I was working at SMU, well, let's take a step back. So the player that he's talking about is the quarterback, right? The quarterback for their team for Oklahoma State at the time. Okay. Here we go. I went to SMU. True. The quarterback was Bobby Reed. Okay. So, the hell? Okay. So this is Bobby Reed. All right. This is his quarterback at the time. It's Bobby Reed, right? Bobby Reed, unbelievable athlete. Big, tall, strong, could run, could sling the football, right? So, physical specimen, all right? And he's funny as hell, actually. Bobby Reed was super funny. But here's the thing. He's talking about Bobby Reed. Now, why is this so funny to me? Is because whenever I was at SMU, I worked with Bobby Reed. Yeah. I worked with Bobby Reed because Bobby Reed was a graduate assistant at SMU whenever I was working there. And I got to know Bobby pretty well. And he ended up, I don't know where he is now. He coached high school somewhere in the Houston area. But he's talking about Bobby, and I found out later that he's talking about Bobby Reed in this interview, because I'd seen this interview, seen the press conference forever ago. And it was like, it's like a running meme, right? The I'm a man, I'm 40. But I never knew who he was talking about. And I'm like, wait, it's Bobby? So yeah, like that's just something that's always like followed Bobby around forever, is the I'm a man, I'm 40. And it's like, great. Yeah. That's crazy lore. What a small world, part of sports history. Yeah, it's kind of crazy.
Welcome to College Football
What the
Legends,
heck?
where we dive deep in.
There's a video about this?
Playing alongside Hall of Famers Thurman Thomas and the legendary campaign. Although Coach Gundy's, it was obvious that Zach Robinson was no cool, and he made history. This reporter who pretty much hit him below the belt, and the 40-year-old head, the love of the game, just the grit and toughness to be the next great quarterback at Oklahoma State. A local reporter based out of Oklahoma City by the name of Jenny Carlson posted an
Okay, this is crazy. This guy is. Okay. Peace on Jenny. Okay. Okay. Let's keep playing, yeah? This is the best coach press conference.
Mike. We failed to get through to them. As coaches, we failed
Legend.
to make our coaching
passed
points
away a
and
couple
our
years
points
ago.
more compelling than their fat little girlfriends. Now, their fat little girlfriends have some obvious advantages. As coaches, we failed to make our coaching points and our points more compelling than their fat little girlfriends. Now, their fat little girlfriends have some obvious advantages. For one thing, their fat little girlfriends are telling them what they want to hear, which is how great you are and how easy it's going to be and how, we had a whole bunch of people. Everybody wanted to win the football game, but nobody wanted to play the football game. Well, that defies every level of work ethic that exists with regard to football. And as coaches, we have to solve our failure on reaching them, and the players have to listen. And I'm willing to go to fairly amazing lengths to try to make that happen. I don't know if I'll be successful this week or not, but I am going to try, and there will be some people inconvenienced. And if it happens to be their fat little girlfriends, too bad.
I don't even understand. I don't understand the girlfriend bit at all.
My chat's flying, bro. Your chat is flying. Am I getting you about it?
As coaches, we failed to get through to them. As coaches,
Mike Leach on weddings.
Well, it's too late to rescue you. The best wisdom that I can possibly give, the best wisdom I can possibly give on that subject, 9 days, and it's a little late. You should have come to me sooner. My wisdom would be, you have to stay out of the way. Now, and I wish you a very happy marriage, and I'm sure you'll have one. But I'm just telling you, when it comes to marriages, the women lose their mind. Your fiance is going to lose her mind. Your mother-in-law is going to lose her mind. Your mom is going to lose her mind. Several of your sisters and female relatives are going to lose their mind, and they're gonna barrage you with constant questions. What should we wear?
Didn't I make a joke about this recently? I said the two most important people at a wedding is the bride and the bride and the bride's mom. Or did I say the bride and the groom's mom? I mean, really, it's three if we're being honest. It's both of the moms and the bride, and the husband has just gotta. Hey, sometimes you just gotta drive the bus, okay? And you just gotta let players make plays, and it's as simple as that.
Which, of course, my answer was I don't care. And then, what color should the invitations be? I don't care. What should we have for dessert? I don't care. Should we seat this way or that way? I don't care. But see, I don't care is not satisfactory at all. And you're going to get caught in a catch-22, and I'm certain that you already have. And that catch-22 is, well, I want you to be a part of this too. So what color invitations? All right, the blue ones. Well, I kind of like the tan ones. Okay, the tan ones then. Oh, you're just saying that because you want this over with. You're not even thinking about it, which is of course true. And then, what do you want for dessert? I was thinking of strawberry shortcake. Oh, okay. Yeah, strawberry shortcake would be good. Well, what about the blueberry pie? Well, I like the blueberry pie. We could have the blueberry pie. Well, I thought you said you wanted the strawberry shortcake. And it's just going to go back and forth, and they're going to play keep away from you until after you're married. So dude, what you need to do is you need to work.
Did you say until after your marriage? Not after the wedding. He said after the marriage. This is clearly a PTSD scenario that he's going through now.
I thought you said you wanted the strawberry shortcake. And it's just going to go back and forth, and they're going to play keep away from you until after you're married. So what you need to do is you need to work late hours, work late, be very nice and supportive, and but they're going to play keep away from you, and there's no answer you can give that is going to be satisfactory or correct. And if you successfully please a few of them, the others will still be, oh well, I just don't feel like he's that interested. Yeah, okay, so you need to work late, go in the back room and read a lot of books. You have to go take the groomsmen out, so you make sure that they march in just right, and they know exactly, these swell outfits that you picked out or whatever, however you're doing it. And in the end, you'll wish you eloped. But nevertheless, you need to find excuses that they'll buy to be as far out of harm's way as you possibly can.
I've been here for a way longer, but I'm broke. However, thanks for all the fun.
Kaiser, thank you for the 2 months, dude. I really appreciate it, man.
Ceremony's over. Life will get progressively better from there, even though there's some adjustment.
Dude, so freaking funny, dude. Dude, you want to know what's the funniest part about this? This Mike Leach on weddings video. Okay. Hilarious. But it's not posted by like some random fan account or anything. It's posted by the official like Washington State Cougar Athletics channel. It's so funny, dude. The thing is, though, this is like also just kind of like sorry, I got distracted. This is kind of like the normal sort of. This is like normal boomer humor. You know what I mean? Like this is not like this is just. It's not even really boomer humor. It is kind of boomer humor, but like. It's boomer. I would only call it boomer humor because apparently Zoomer humor is way worse now. Apparently it's like bad. Apparently Zoomer humor has just gone completely off the rails now. But yeah, like that's like in like the real world, like people are just like, oh, lol, That's it. It's just like, oh, lol. Let's see. Okay, we have some points to spend. Boost to trucking and brake tackle. Yeah, we need that. Let's see. Ding, 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 ding. Zoomer humor is like, I don't really think it's like, I mean, sometimes it's funny, but like that's. I think kids are saying crazy shit these days. I think kids are saying just, it's wild. Why didn't you buy Maya a road like Valkyrie did? Because I'm poor. I can't afford. Yeah, I think all the points that we're going to spend have been spent, right? What does a bird need? Wait, yeah. Wait, why does Alveus need a road? They have so many. They have birds. Birds can fly. All right, let's look at the top recruiting. We have the number 4 recruiting class in the nation right now. If we can land Amari Jean-Pierre, I don't know how we're going to get this guy from Notre Dame. I mean, look at the pipeline with Notre Dame and even with Oregon. I don't know how we're going to pull it off. Here, let's simulate Boston College. Actually, I'm kind of scared of simulating. What if we lose one? Tyler Swift. Jesse Toon. Frick, we lost against... They had one win. Wait, Amari committed back to Notre Dame? How did we lose to a team with one win? Oh my gosh, dude.
Why didn't you free the birds like we planned? Birds are spies. Why are we letting Mayo feed the spies? Is she part of the government? Snake, snake, snake. Oh, there you are.
Thank you.
So you had a T-Swift in Seahawks franchise, and now you just got another T-Swift in SMU Dynasty. Swift taking over the world slowly but surely.
Dude, these games probably freaking increase the probability of getting a T-Swift. So the Swifties would buy it, dude. Damn. So now what? Do you think we so do we simulate? Simulators. Simulating, stimulating. Sim More University. Sim for another L. I just feel like, chat, I just feel like sometimes you don't want to play every game because part of getting to the off season is like kind of part of the, it's part of it. You know what I mean? Nice excuse for the loss. Okay. Okay. Well, here's what we'll do. I think I got a game plan. I think the plan should be that we go and we sim to the bowl game. Right? No, we don't put the fries in, that's not the plan. So I think we sim to the bowl game. We have Louisville coming up, and we have Cal. Louisville, Cal. I mean, Coach Sim effed us a second ago, so. Notre Dame. There's no sim sliders. We didn't lower the sliders to sim. Okay. Wait, is it? Oh, I didn't. I closed it, but I didn't reload. Okay, so I still have 200 recruiting hours left. Scotty Steiner. I hope Scott Steiner ends up, like, we get lucky with him and he develops. Alfonso Smalls. Man, I'm noticing way harder, like the needs and stuff are way harder than they were in the past. Have you guys noticed the same thing? Like the combinations for needs are like, I'm noticing more like harder combos to recruiting this year is highly in favor of really big schools. I feel like because of NIL, it shouldn't be that way. Pro potential, Propecia. What is Propecia? Is that the hair loss medicine? How do you know? I saw a commercial. I'm not bald. How many lives have you ruined since being coach? I have lost no lives. Or I've ruined no lives. Wait, I forgot to order food. I was going to order food earlier. Okay. Chat, what did I order for food today? You know what? You know what I think we need? We need a salad. Dude, the thing is, the salad store is so far away. That's why I don't like getting the salad. That's the only reason I don't like it. And McDonald's is so close. Russell Mama committed. Chat, we got Russell. Okay, I'm getting a salad. Burger with no burger. Russell Mama committed. Is that the only one? Mike Lanier committed to Texas. Lightning and Thunder scored a run for a team in baseball? Wait, what?
With nobody out. 1-1 the count on Paulie. A huge crash of lightning as Contreras kicked. And he's on third with nobody out. 1-1 the count on Paulie. A huge crash of lightning as Contreras kicked. And it's a balk.
Wow. They're going to call that a balk and everybody jumped.
Mother Nature gives Jacksonville a run. It's 2-1.
Wait, what?
And Norfolk is arguing the call, but I don't know how you could argue that. Unfortunately,
it's unfortunate timing. I don't think I've ever seen that before.
Wow. I mean, that was a count on Paulie.
Oh. So because
huge.
They're called a balk. It's like a pump fake.
Crash of lightning as Contreras.
And it's kicked. You're awarded like a free. Everybody goes up one, right?
Wow.
So if a pitcher,
they're going to call that a balk and everybody jumped.
Mother Nature gives Jacksonville a run. It's 2-1, and Norfolk is arguing the call, but I don't know how you could argue that. Unfortunately,
it's unfortunate timing. I don't think I've ever seen that before.
Wow. I mean, that was a humongous roll of thunder, as if Zeus was throwing a thunderbolt in the vicinity of this ballpark, and the entire ballpark jumped up. In fact, some fans are not even waiting. They're going.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, I probably wouldn't have called that. Because, like, technically it is, but it was caused by like an external force, you know? Like it was something that was not caused by anything on the field, right? I feel like if it was caused by something that was on the field or like the pitcher himself, then it's different. External force, that was my nickname in college. Okay. The Mind Wizard. False start the fans being loud in football. Well, no, but that's the stadium environment. Lightning and thunder is outside of the stadium even. Wait, we got Cheeseman. We got John Klutz. Tavares Tam. Scotty Steiner has reached his top 3. Churros, yes or no? I like churros. Dude, why does Kevin Jennings have such a high risk of transfer? Oh my gosh, we lost again. Who runs the best spread option? Who has the best spread option playbook? I feel like everybody's running power spread. Like power spread and spread option are so similar. Penn State is a power spread. Yeah, all the offenses are... I mean, all the offenses these days, dude, it's like they take an element of like the run and shoot. They take a little bit of the air raid. It's like air raid, run and shoot, the spread option. Like they're all like kind of the same, you know? Scott Steiner. We got Scott Steiner. He committed, chat. We played Mizzou? No. We lost again? How are we losing? Thanks, keep it real. Why is Coach Sims dog shit? Oh, SMU's sick. Coach Phil Sims. Alfonso Smalls. That's a high schooler. That's a high schooler have a beard like that. Julian Sayin wins the Heisman. Sean Pierre decommitted again? The Chuck Bednarik Award. Wait, Chuck Bednarik, isn't that linebacker? He's a safety. Bronco Nagurski true. Wait, what? The John Mackey Award winner, best tight end in the country. Okay, Isaiah Okobia won 3 awards? Bowl game against Virginia Tech. How did he win all the awards? It was I've never had. He only had 3 interceptions, and 2 of them were in that one game. Okay. Early National Signing Day. No! We lost too many games. He decommitted again, but we lost too many games. His deal breaker is championship contender, and if you lose too many games...
This bowl game underway.
I love football.
And he takes this from inside the 5.
If we lose this game, it's going to be a deal breaker for me. I'm transferring, and I don't even like any other schools. I'm just going to go move to Alaska and eat all the fucking ice cream they have there. Me.
We have a 37% conversion rate on 3rd down for the entire season.
Yeah, and it's a little bit old school, right? With the bowl system, not as much to play for, but you get to put that uniform on again. And it should mean something. You had the bowl prep. You got to have some fun in a different city, Jesse. And now you get to go out and attack this game.
And it's another opportunity just to finish the season, right? To go out with a win. Both of these teams have taken this bowl game seriously. They've prepared. They feel like they're both ready to go.
Oh! RJ Maryland! This is his last game. This is RJ Maryland's last game. He's a senior. He's graduating after this one.
And QBs love their big tight ends, and especially guys.
He was the best tight end in college this year. He got the best tight end in college award.
Receiver after he catches the football.
What a matchup nightmare too, man. I mean, he's just too big for DBs to cover, and he's too fast for linebackers to cover. If I'm this QB, I'm looking that guy's way a lot more often in this one.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. So Virginia Tech's offense will get the ball for the first time. Every team has impact players. What traits are you looking for when it comes to players who can make an impact, David?
Well, obviously, you want the main things, right? Speed, physicality, like all power, all those things are really, really good. But you also need guys that will hold people accountable, guys that will lead, and it's nice.
Oh, no.
There he goes. Few things on offense as reliable as a
I thought the blue helmets for SMU were cool. Yeah, the blue helmets, the red chrome. SMU's had a lot of cool gear over the last 10 years. Rocket Rahimi. Okay. Michael Vick showed up.
The first down and mark it at the 47. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Quick release on the RPO. And they got the defense on that one, and they get it to the 29-yard line. The Hokies just got that huge run. They love another explosive play. Here's the handoff. Brought down after a good pickup, and they're in the red zone at the 20. That kind of pickup on first down, and you can take a shot here on 2nd and short. Looking for space. It's Stewart.
Damn.
And the Hokies pick up the first down.
Well, the running back did a nice job there, keeping his feet moving. He was able to drag some defenders with him to get that first down.
A-gap blitz. I'm just going to send it.
Defense a little too jumpy there, and they got into the neutral zone too soon.
I tried to jump it.
Defense couldn't quite hold its water, and it'll be 5 free yards for the O. The offense lining up for a first down play. They'll run it from the gun.
Oh my gosh! Run! Cameron Robinson! Let's go! What a catch!
Huge return. Not only do they get the ball back, but man, did they set up some field position.
Former SMU shoe shine. I think you're the first person to mention my title today. You gotta unhitch the trailer, son. You gotta unhitch the trailer.
Back to throw, it's Jennings. They go to the wide receiver screen. Ripping off a good chunk inside the 25, and they're set up with a first
Popping
down.
bottles in the first quarter.
Here's this offense.
Damn, it is vacation. And you know what they say, win in Boston.
Off the RPO. And he's able to bounce off one tackle for a solid pickup. The Mustangs with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. One running back in the backfield, and he has it. He's wrestled to the ground right at the 15-yard line. And
Is that a club takeaway? No, I think this should team up. Actually, dude, I'm telling you.
They do on third down. They'll try to power their way ahead.
There's a difference between, I'll say probably one of the biggest differences I noticed between the SMU back whenever I was there and SMU now, whenever I went to a game this year or last year. Like, SMU has so much swag, dude. Like, every big play that happens is just like, it's a party. The sideline is just like going nuts. It's crazy.
Wants to fire on second down.
Oh my gosh.
And the Heat gets there, and they get him down at the 14-yard line. Now on third and goal, and that earlier sack left them with more ground to cover.
What do you think caused that culture change? I think it was all the transfers from Miami. I think it's all the kids from Florida.
He's looking downfield to throw. Wideout trying to get it in. And they'll get him down inside the 5, but this offense powering toward a score. Fourth and goal from the 2. Can they finish this drive?
Oh my.
Not only will he not get in, they'll stop him behind the line.
It is fourth down. You got to block.
The Hokies buried deep in their own territory. Just
what was that?
To find breathing room on first down.
Oh my.
Sets up the screen. He gets it past the first down marker, and a really nice job to set up that screen and move the sticks. New set of downs after the completion. Dropping back, it's Drones. Makes the grab on the left.
Oh!
Team wide open. There he goes. And he was loose and not stopped until he gets to the 47.
This guy is running like Christian McCaffrey gained 50 pounds.
Part about this offense, man. They'll get the ball out to a receiver. They can do that.
Are you going to do tailgate this year? That's the plan. We're trying to get sponsors for it now.
This offense can be so explosive.
He just slips and slides.
No, he jukes me 3 times. Actually, I ran past him once. He juked me twice.
Down at 2nd and 5.
Rocket Rahimi. Isaiah Nakwobia.
Pressure coming. Fires to the big fella. He makes the tackle at the 37. It's a pickup of 5. That's good enough for a first down.
Virginia Tech. Does Virginia Tech use a fullback normally?
Under fire.
Big sack. Oh my gosh. Big fumble. Pull that ball out. Pull the ball out.
They knock him down finally, but boy, he was trying to make something out of that, and he stopped short of the first down marker. The Hokies trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. Quarterback will keep it. Got to protect the merchandise. Gets down without.
You got to protect the merchandise. Hey, don't touch the merchandise, buddy.
He wants to run. He's going to be a big part of the game plan, and the defense really, really understands that. I got to understand, and more importantly, when I get a lick on this cat, I got to take it. Like, not dirty, not cheap shots, but end of the plays when I can be physical and really
somebody's
make
calf.
them feel me. I think that'll always bode well in a fourth quarter game.
They're happy enough to try to take the points as the field goal unit heads out.
Oh!
And he missed it. No good.
Yes, dude.
Miss, still a 7-point game, guys.
Oh man, the dreaded doink when you knock it off the
He
crossbar.
doinked it.
The ones where, man, just a couple inches to the other side, towards the middle, and that thing's in, but it still counts as a missed opportunity.
Gets the first himself.
Kevin Jennings.
This guy just gives you nightmares. I mean, he's just got so much electricity. He just pulls it down and chews up yards like it's nothing. That's a quarterback. A quarterback doing that to your defense.
Looking downfield, it's Jennings. They'll run the
Hold
screen.
on. They let freshmen play in the bowl game now without burning their red shirt, right? Is that a thing? Am I making that up? Oh my gosh, look how many of my guys are graduating. Goffney, Brinson, Jordan Hudson. RJ Maryland. But so we watched these guys' highlights, their high school highlights. Dalen Singleton and Jalen Cooper. These are the guys we watched when we first started. They're 79 overall freshmen.
They're trying to throw the wide receiver screen to pick up that first down, but the defense.
But they redshirted this year, so they're going to develop good in the offseason.
Might be calling a hot route. Back to pass on second down. Quickly to the tight end. And that corner came in hot despite knowing that he was giving up some size. Trying to move the sticks on third down.
Chris Johnson Jr.
Got it.
Ooh.
Line, it's Johnson. And how does he keep running? I'd be dizzy after a...
Hold on. How do I do this? A red shirt means they don't play and they develop for an extra year. But yeah, this guy, Dalen Singleton, was an amazing kick returner. The other guy, Jalen Cooper, is just speed.
They'll have to hustle if they want to get off another snap before the end of the period.
Not just speed, but like, he was just so
Wants
fast.
to go up top on first down. Flushed out of the pocket. Grabbed in the middle. It's Johnson. That's the end of the period, and SMU has the lead. One period in the books, and let's take a look at the stats.
How to play flats? I just feel like it sucks this year. Like cover 2 sucks this year for some reason.
Lots of time left and ready to go back at it here in the second quarter.
Motion halfback option right here.
Talk it over during the break, and they'll start with second down.
Where's the halfback?
Tight end
It's the tight end.
Here comes
What the
option. And this one will be
That wasn't an
stopped
option.
for no gain.
Phenomenal job by the defense that time, shutting down the option play. They knew they were going to see this in this game.
I think that play
All week long in
broke.
practice, they really focused on this assignment football, making sure the dive, the quarterback, the pitch, all taken away. Nowhere to go with the football that time offensively. The defense coming up with a huge negative play.
I want to go for
Hello,
it.
Esfando.
It's fourth down, and they can make the field goal from
Give me
here,
the big
but it
Chris
looks as if
Johnson.
They're going to leave the offense
J.
out
Kane,
there.
thank you for the 47 months, dude.
Trying to get it to the marker. Shakes off the defender. Picks up enough to give them first and 10 from the 11. The Mustangs want to move quickly.
Here we
Wide
go,
receiver
Jordan
comes in
Hudson.
motion. Touch pass on the jet sweep. He'll be hauled down just inside the 10. at the
He'll be
9
coming
as they're
around the
trying
mountain.
to
Here
turn
she
this into a
comes.
score.
Baby.
Going to work on second down, and the red zone is still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. Dropping back, it's Jennings. Swings it out to the flat. And he'll
Nice.
step across the sidelines after making a good gain on that one.
One of the things you love about this running back is not only can he run between the tackles, but he's also a weapon in this offense, catching the football.
Boom,
Really
boom,
need
boom,
to pick up
boom.
this conversion and avoid having to settle for the field goal.
Quarterback, power.
He'll take it himself. And he'll finish the run and the end zone.
Kevin Jennings. Dude, we're doing good.
And that's what makes this quarterback so dangerous, fellas. He can hurt you.
But see,
throwing
the thing,
the
I think our
ball.
rating is really good
He's
compared to these
dangerous and
guys.
explosive with his feet. You have
I don't
got to
understand
be
how
able
we
to get this
lost
guy on the
so many
ground. If
games
you don't,
simulating.
he has got way
Because
too much
SMU's
wiggle
rating is
speed.
pretty decent.
Shot right there.
It's like 85 overall.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. They'll put this one in play first snap of the
future
drive
transfer
the
Kevin Jennings. He's not going to... I hope he doesn't transfer.
Give to the running back. Powers through the defender. Got the first down. Looking for more. They finally wrestle down the senior, but not before he picks up some valuable ground.
Oh my gosh! Like I just got murdered.
Line on first down. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him.
And you want to run the football, right? And that's okay. You'll take some.
As soon as a good step is over, unbelievable.
Up down the road, obviously.
Unbelievable.
About airing it out.
What's up, Paul? Long time no see, dude. Hope you're doing good, man.
Second and 9.
Dude, Paul, you know what I found the other day? I found the you sent the Trey Quinn Washington Redskins rookie card in the PO box years ago.
Screen passes on offense, and you got to do them in different ways. So the running backs, you can do them to receivers, do them to tight ends. Didn't get any yards on that one, but don't be afraid to dial that play up again later.
To the air, it's
I thought I was gonna bait him.
Takes a shot as he lets it go. It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover.
Yeah.
The turn never really got started, but boy, he has set his team up.
Yeah,
at
it's
the
a great
28.
ball.
They'll christen this drive from the 28-yard line.
Those were good times.
Goes to the
frick!
And he'll lose yards.
I meant to keep it.
Play. Loses 2 yards. Great job
I meant to
by
keep
the
it.
defense. And the Mustangs racing to the line in the hurry up. On the option. Oh, and he can't hold the pitch, and the ball's loose. Sometimes the ball just bounces your way, and the offense very lucky to keep possession on that one.
He just got
Ball
murdered.
security doesn't just apply to running backs and receivers. QB's got to keep 2 hands on the ball as well. And they're very lucky after that fumble that the offense jumped them.
The Mustangs are in a mess.
Virginia Tech nowhere SMU. Okay, the freshman Cooper is in.
And he needs a bunch. He lofts one.
The freshman! Jalen Cooper, his first career reception. Hits the gap in the zone.
Touchdown Mustangs.
That was crazy.
And you always want to get the home crowd jacked up and get them excited. Get out to an early lead, and they have 20 to
He didn't even get
defense
pressed.
Playing well, offense playing well. They got a lot to cheer about here at home.
And the extra point is true, and the lead balloons to 21. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring.
Should have started game 1. He's one of my fastest receivers. Actually, I think he is my fastest receiver.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25.
Have I only scored on 3 big plays? I think I've only scored on 3 big plays.
Running to the left. Finding open areas. Finds that crease, and he's got 4 out to the 29. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6.
I had 1 drive. Okay.
He'll try it again. They went right back to him, and this time the defense was all over him. Nothing to show for that run. They're facing a 3rd down.
Because scoring on a random big play isn't like
the air, it's drones.
It kind of throws away how indicative it is of like, man, their quarterback is just collapsing.
Nowhere to go as this defense makes a 3rd down stop. And the Hokies decide to punt it away. Whistle blows. We are at the 2-minute timeout, and man, oh man, could these guys use a score to cut into this lead. And here comes the punt team.
They're kind of collapsing, aren't they?
First time this afternoon. He'll field the punt and look for
Jackson. Oh my gosh, the stiff arm. Dude, Jackson Lavender in last year's NCAA would always develop like crazy.
The SMU offense is headed back onto the field.
Yeah, they're just choking, dude.
Not any time to waste as they take over here in the final 2 minutes of the half. Leaves it with the back.
Oh, damn.
Backed up now. Here's 2nd and long.
Virginia Tech just loves to choke.
He'll keep it himself. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple. And the Mustangs are in the
Virginia
hurry
Tech
up.
chokies. unfortunately. Dude, I'm going to graduate a lot. Oh, my gosh, the collapse.
Quarterback is sacked at the 35. Here's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the first half. The Mustangs line up to punt it away.
They put that song in the game because of me. Like, that's pretty cool, right? It's actually insane that I invented that. You know what? That was me singing, actually, in that song. Wait a second, I forgot. All right, fellas, listen up. All right, fellas, that's a hell of a first half. That is one hell of a first half. Y'all have played phenomenally so far, and I'm really proud of the way that everybody's gone out there and proven that we are a good-ass football team, and we should be doing better than we are, okay?
Coach, we have a problem here.
What's
I went
that?
up to get a quick hot dog before halftime. They don't have any. Just something called a wasabi Fenway bowl.
Yep.
What the fuck is that even?
I don't
my
know either.
farts feel like a
Wait, why are you
fucking
eating food at
blowtorch
the...
coming out of my ass? I am about to burn the hair off anyone within a 5-foot radius.
That is unnecessary.
Not good.
That's unnecessary, but thank you for making us aware of that. Okay. Here's what the game plan is going to be. I want to rotate more folks in here. Some of you young folks, some of the freshmen, all right? Y'all get an extra game in here without burning your red shirt. Some of y'all who haven't played all season, we're going to get a little bit of a preview, okay? We're going to get a little bit of a preview of how y'all play. But here's another thing that I want to make sure is clear. Seniors, this is your last game of your career here as an SMU football Mustang, okay? And y'all have done well for us, all right? Last 4 years, some of y'all, this will be the last game of football that you ever play. Some of y'all are going to have the opportunity to go to the NFL and have great, illustrious careers, okay? However, if you're anywhere in between that, all right? If you're anywhere in between, does somebody have something to say? I thought somebody cough. I don't know what that was. I thought I heard somebody, looked like somebody had something to say. Now, that is the only thing that I expect from people on this team. You know, I don't expect anybody else to leave unless they graduate. I know we're going to retain a lot of players. Nobody's going to hit the transfer portal. All right, I know that it's going to be fine. But we're going to get some of the young folks in here. Some of you freshmen, we're going to get you some playing time. But I want everybody to remember one thing. I want everybody to remember you got to go out there and you got to finish this game strong. Don't throw away the game. Don't give them a chance to win, all right? This is your last game ever for your seniors, okay? And you want to make it count for them, all right? And whenever you're a senior, you want that to happen for you as well, okay? Let's make every single play, every single game count. This is your last game. This might be your last play. You might have a career-ending injury or something. You never know, all right? So let's go out there and let's win this damn ball game. Ty Hawkins. Now, Kevin is not going to transfer, right? Kevin, you ain't going to transfer. You're not going to transfer, Kevin. So, even though you're not going to transfer, we're going to let Ty play a little bit so we can see what he can do, all right? Freshman quarterback. Okay. Go ahead and break him. You know what? Actually, went real quick before. Jalen Cooper, first reception of his career is an 80-yard touchdown. Jalen Cooper, break him out. That was incredible. Good job. Got to pump it up, don't you know, pump it up.
And the Mustangs will kick it away first, and we'll start the second half.
Sorry, Coach, I got to take this call from Alabama. Paul, it's 300 bits for TTS. 300 bits for TTS. Okay, nobody's taking no calls from Alabama. Okay, if you could call them from Alabama, it better be like your uncle is calling to wish you happy birthday.
25-yard line.
Cincinnati, thank you for the 68 months. Tier 1.
Another look at this Hokie offense. And sort of an ugly first half, honestly, but the deficit's still manageable if they want to wrap up this season with a bowl win.
This is a team I know that takes a lot of pride, and I'm sure at halftime in the locker room, David, there was some shouting going on. They need to get themselves motivated and ready to go because they're not out of this game.
Yeah, and when you get that shouting and you get the...
Oh my gosh. What is this collapse by Virginia Tech? Are they... Maybe their ratings just aren't that good, and they had an easy schedule? Yeah. Okay.
And the Hokies now with
it's the participation award, yeah. Their O-line is really rough. I don't think it's the quarterback's fault. I think their O-line sucks.
This offense really is putting themselves behind the 8 ball right now in this drive. Sack, first down. You've just thrown an incompletion.
Because that's really been the entire story of their offense is their O-line is just collapsing.
You're probably going to throw it. What can you dial up here?
They have one good lineman.
On 3rd and long, you'll need to push it downfield. Yeah. And that'll be incomplete. They certainly weren't afraid to take a shot there, and now it's 4th down. The Hokies will call on their punt team. 3 and out, they got stuck in reverse. They hope the punt can bail them out. Looks it all the way in, and now turns his attention upfield. Return's going to get it up around mid.
And here's what we're going to do, actually. Is the game fully released? 2 days? Tomorrow? Let's go ahead and put in the old, you know what? Let's put in Dalen Singleton here. And Jalen Cooper. Dalen Singleton. Okay.
He'll be down at the 49-yard line. So first play of the drive coming here from their own 49. They'll start this drive going to the air. Fires to the wideout. Good hands in there by the defense to force the incompletion. High the chains now on 2nd and long. Quarterback making adjustments. He's going to take off. He throws one to the left. And good coverage there to knock it away and deny the score. It'll be 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Catch in the middle, it's Maryland. He'll be stopped short of the line to gain. Needed about 3 more on that one.
We're going for it. I don't give a damn. Okay, so did we ever get 100% true confirmation that Chris Johnson Jr. Oh, Chris Johnson Jr.
SMU, and the stomping has commenced.
Is that his son? Some people said it's not. Some people said it is.
Guys that can create these explosive plays like this. You hand it to him, he can do the rest. Look at the speed, look at the elusiveness, get into the end zone.
Oh, his dad was the corner, Chris Johnson.
And the extra point gives him a 28-3
Oh, that's funny.
On that scoring drive, just 4 plays. Kickoff unit has been busy as they have built a big lead and they're trying to hold on to it. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. And Virginia Tech sends the offense onto the field. They really didn't move the ball at all the last time they had it, and hoping for better fortune this time around. The give to the back. Runs ahead and powers his way for 4 yards out to the 30.
His dad was Chris Johnson, an accountant.
Halfway there,
a wizard at Excel.
2nd and 5. Back to pass, it's drones.
Oh, you suck.
Shot play, but they couldn't hook up.
How do you drop that?
This offense has had some struggles early in this game so far. They're just trying to get something going, and so you take a shot. You try to find your best one-on-one matchup and see if they can make a play. The defense was ready for it. Good coverage on the back end.
Thyroid, thank you, dude. Thank you for the 17 months, man.
All 11 guys on defense right now playing together as one.
And the Hokies will punt this one away. He'll try to really get into this one.
Offside defense. And this is what's going to drive coaches crazy. It's mental errors, right? It doesn't take any talent or lack of talent to have that penalty. You just got to watch the ball, and when it's snapped, get after the quarterback.
The Hokies will line up to punt it away.
On to kick it away.
And the returner could find no daylight. He goes
Okay,
down.
here we go. Bye, please. Nice try. Thank you, Nodbot. Oh, yes. Brick.
Quick toss to the right. And they
If you broke that tackle, it was like easy 30 yards.
Try to make up for some of
Okay,
that
we got
lost
Singleton and
ground on
Cooper. We got the
second down.
freshman in.
Back to pass. Throwing right.
Okay.
Intercepted, and now he's up to 14. He would have loved to make the big return there, but he still gets his
I
team
tried to
ball
force it to the
for
freshman
37.
receiver to see if he can fight
And
for the
this
ball.
safety is a ball hawk. He's
That was a bad
playmaker.
idea.
Not only have we
He's not
seen him get
transferring. Please
involved
don't
in the running
transfer.
game and make tackles playing downfield.
I'm actually going to be so sad if
he
Kevin
plays the
Jennings
center
transfers.
field position as well as anybody in college football, and you saw it right there.
They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. And the Hokies can play this second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. Rush is on him. Nowhere to go with the ball, and down he goes at the 39. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. DB's right up on the receivers. He lobs one high down the left
There
side.
you go.
Oh, what a play. It's intercepted. He'll try to take it back. He goes out of bounds, but he just about did it himself. What a return after the interception.
Man, these defenders.
Is this game over, you think? I feel like they're so rattled they don't have a chance to come back. Wait, they added a long snapping
Squidward.
rating? Ew.
Coach, I need to fart, but someone turned it off.
I'm
When
probably
it's
turn-
halftime, I need a snack.
Yeah, I'm probably turning that one off too. Actually, that's as bad as a fart. Yeah. Nice.
This all week long. It's locating the football with your eyes. Great job being in position, but also how about getting your head around and locating the ball in the air so you can go up, pick it off for the defense.
They'll run the RPO and
Okay.
throw it right. He gets it out across the.
I forgot what I was doing. Oh yeah, I was putting Ty Hawkins in, but I was looking at their throw power. Like this backup quarterback, Tyler Van Dyke. Oh, he's way less accurate, but he's got a bigger arm than Kevin Jennings.
5 and out of bounds at the 46. The Mustangs in a good spot here with 2nd and short.
Okay, the rookie is in. Ty Hawkins. You got a freshman running back, a freshman quarterback. Oh my gosh, Chris Johnson.
Defense falls on the ball. Going to be a turnover.
I love those smashes where you can hear it up here, Reese. Goodness gracious, you can hear the contact. Such a big lick. The offensive guy doesn't hold on to the football. Huge momentum swing. Big turnover forced by the defense.
Van Dyke used to play for Miami.
Up at the line of scrimmage.
Yeah, SMU has a bunch of former Miami players.
Great job at contained by this defense. And in order to do that, the end man on the line of scrimmage defensively has got to be able to set the point and force the football back into traffic. And that's exactly what happened there.
Here's a heat. Pulls it in. It's Bennett. And the defense holds firm. No pickup.
Oh, is it Wisconsin?
On that play. They'll try to move the chains on this 3rd and long from the 50. Back to throw. It's Drones. Got out of trouble, got rid of it. Caught near the sticks. It's Green. They've got it inside the 40
Casino Blitz.
As they pick up the 1st down.
Isaiah Nokobia, he's hot.
Wants to throw on 1st down. Strong pass rush gets to the quarterback, and they get him at the 46. The Hokies with a long.
No, I know the story with all the Miami players.
Power football with the run.
Miami, SMU gets a lot of transfers from Miami because Rhett Lashley was the offensive coordinator at Miami. Actually, this was interesting. Rhett Lashley was the offensive coordinator, or the quarterback's coach, I can't remember, for Sonny Dykes. One of our Sonny Dykes was at SMU. Then he goes to Miami for a little bit, and then after Miami, he came back to SMU as head coach.
On 3rd and long, doesn't need to take the check down. Couldn't quite get the huge play on that one, but he goes out of bounds at the 37.
So I was, the last time I worked at SMU was the first season that Rhett Lashley was there as an offensive coordinator. But I didn't know him.
3 ball to finish off the drive.
How nice is it as
I actually didn't. I like.
a kicker like this? It makes these
I didn't know
decisions
him.
on 4th down so much
I don't even
easier.
remember if I.
Just
I mean,
put 'em out
I
there
probably interacted
and
with him a
let
little bit, but I didn't
through
really
the
know him.
uprights.
Because I only was there for a few months.
The ball squirts through
It was
the
whenever I
end
went
zone.
back.
That'll be a touchback.
It was
They'll
whenever
bring
I
it
was
out to
streaming
the
at the
25.
stadium. Whenever I went back to SMU,
Mustangs have
because
the
I was
ball
like,
back and
I
ready to
was
go to work.
doing a lot at SMU before I started streaming, and then they hired me.
They bailed him out. They held him to a field goal. So that's the
It's like a kind of a
now
long
this
story, but I was
offense
gone for a
has
year,
to
and
get it
then
going.
new
Forget
coaching
about the
staff
fumble,
came in.
Jesse. Move on, be positive.
And they're upset
So I
with
went
themselves
back.
too. They're an offense that pride themselves
Went-
on ball
oh, God.
security. Let's see what they do.
And he will
I was
get
back whenever
home,
Sonny
and the
Dykes went in.
quarterback goes down at the
Yeah.
17. And
It's
the
like a whole thing.
Mustangs have put themselves in dire straits after that last play. It's 2nd and a mile. Dropping back, it's Hawkins.
Oh my gosh.
And the pressure is coming in, and they get him again. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this.
Dude, the
drive
freshman
alive.
quarterback is
Earlier
getting
set.
owned.
Quarterback may change this route. On 3rd and long, you'll have to turn it loose deep. Lofts one high and deep. And that one's incomplete. They weren't just trying to move the chains. They were trying to move the scoreboard. Instead, it's 4th
You know what?
down.
I'm just gonna send it with him.
No sign of the punt team as they will go for it and try to move those chains. On 4th down, they're taking to the air. Intercepted, and finally, this defense.
Honestly,
makes a
not
play.
bad.
And he was looking for the pick 6.
It was better to get an interception than for the ball to get dropped.
And we're about to get another
Yeah, arm
look
punt,
at
arm
this
punt, arm
Hokie
punt.
offense. Man, how comforting is it to know that even if your offense stalls out a little, Jesse, that field goal kicker can knock it in from a long way out?
Well, he's one of the best in the country, Reese. No doubt.
Kid's got
This
an arm.
offense would like him and prefer for him to kick an extra point on this drive. And to do that, David, they've got to have more rhythm on offense.
Yeah, create some more rhythm, create some more explosive plays, and maybe some more balance. And listen, it's nice to have that weapon and kick long field goals. If you kick too many field goals, you don't get very many W's.
Back in motion, try to clear the picture. 3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it. That, friends, is a busted play. Incomplete.
Well, this is a disappointing drive for the offense, considering where this drive started in their opponent territory. Now you're 4th and long. You've got to be better throwing the football in those types of situations.
Dude, he just whiffed.
Perfect. After putting up a 3-spot, the kickoff unit set to go.
Well, they're able to get a field goal and put 3 points up on the board after getting that interception. You would have liked to have seen the offense do a little bit more with that possession and give themselves an opportunity to score a touchdown. But listen, teams will take 3 points any way they can get it.
They'll be able to get off one more play before quarter's end. Wants to throw. It's Hawkins.
Oh, my gosh.
Still on his feet. He'll pull it down and run. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line.
Okay, he can't. He's fast, but he can't move like Kevin Jennings.
Period, and SMU has the lead.
Yeah, I should have just kept running.
Starting to pull away as we come to the end of the 3rd quarter. Let's take a look at how we got here.
Good stats.
So the final period starts with a 2nd down play.
Oh, look at the haze. It's getting like foggy.
Just a pickup of a couple out to the 15-yard line.
And I know you can play these late game situations differently, but I love when you just stay physical. You run the football, you preserve the lead, you got great field position. You're in a great position to salt this clock away and get a W.
They'll break out the Wildcat to try to move the chains.
Dalen Singleton.
On the snap, it's Singleton. And this Wildcat is going to be declawed, stopped in the backfield. They'll unleash the Wildcat to keep this drive alive. On the direct snap, it's Singleton. He didn't make it. They'll have to give up the football, and hope is still alive.
Okay, I need to stop.
As soon as they saw this offense,
I'm trying to like, I have a lead and I'm trying to use it to play with the freshmen a little bit.
We'll go ahead, we'll take over.
But they're not.
We'll make a play and we'll take us over, and now we're going
It's
to try
not
to
going
make you
good.
pay for that decision.
They stop him behind the line of scrimmage. He ran through one guy, but not through the rest. Can the defense stop them again on 2nd and goal? Handoff from the gun. And he gets it back to the 4-yard line. No farther than that. No gain.
Okay, I think
this offense hasn't been able to find
I think I gotta tone down a couple things with the sliders.
Can they finally get a touchdown on 3rd and goal?
But I do think SMU is just a lot better than this team. Even though our record is Even though our record is worse, I think the actual talent on the team is better.
This is why coaches get paid the big bucks. You get the stop here. I'm down multiple possessions. Do I kick it now because it's a hard 4th down, or am I putting the foot on the pedal and staying aggressive to try to get a touchdown?
How? You double cover it.
Touchdown, Hokies. Fit it in the window for the score.
And I absolutely love this play call. You still got a little bit of space while you're not too close to the goal line, where you can run your big tight end right up the middle of the field, run the post route, throw it up to him, let him do the rest, and get the touchdown.
He'll bring it out.
This is bringing back flashbacks as a Falcons fan.
And he'll be stopped at the 17.
Wait, were we up 28-3?
Headed back onto the field. They were really aggressive going for it in their own end last time and put them in a tough spot, David.
Yeah, aggressive, reckless. They got to find the balance with this offense to really be productive. And last possession they went for it, they rolled the dice, Palmer, and it didn't work out for them.
Yeah, if you're better on 3rd down moving forward, though, you can keep yourself
Okay, I got to be
out of
careful.
those situations.
We can't 28-3 this.
They go to the ground. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield.
It's going to be tough sledding for the offense here. They're trying to ice this game by running the football and bleeding the clock. They've got a pretty good lead here late in the game, but the defense knows the run's coming, right? So they're going to be loading the line of scrimmage, getting stops like what they just did. Be interesting to see what the offense does on this next one.
And they'll stop him about 5 yards short of the first. The offense has already gone for it 5 times on 4th down.
Hooper?
Maybe the 6th time is the charm. There's the pressure. Oh, he dropped it. Just didn't look it all the way in, and they'll turn it over on downs. They thought they had a good plan, but it did not work. Motion from the wide receiver. To the air. It's Drones. Makes the catch. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender. And the Hokies moving quickly to the line. The corners are walked up tight. 2nd down, they'll go to the air. And he really needed to hold on to that one, but it was not loose, and 3rd down is coming. Trying to pick up a 1st down. On 3rd down, he drops to throw. Fires toward the end zone. Touchdown, Virginia Tech. And
he just got mossed. Bro, who is that?
What a grab and what a quick strike for that offense.
And when I'm an offensive coordinator,
Benji Gosnell?
I'm thinking attack, attack, attack.
Who is Benji Gosnell?
Take advantage of what the defense gave you. Great job by the offensive coordinator.
Dude, and my other safety came in there and knocked the shit out of the corner. My guy tackled the wrong dude. Look, dude, I had the leverage, and he just comes up and mosses him. And then number 3 comes in here and tackles. Okay. Number 3 comes in here and knocks the piss out of this guy.
Ready to try the point after. Now we'll hang on here. The coach.
I think he was out, chat.
He wants the officials to take another look. Thinks he's got a good shot at getting this one overturned.
No, he's not out.
So he took a chance by using a timeout on the challenge, and it comes back to bite him. We'll see if he needs that timeout later.
Actually, the real reason that I challenged was because in the old Maddens, if you looked at an instant replay, it wouldn't allow you to challenge. So I wanted to see if it would let you.
That ball skips through the end zone.
Okay.
Back, and they'll take over at the 25-yard line.
We need to run the clock out.
And ready to go to work. And now that cushion is a little bit smaller, Jesse, and any mistake would get magnified.
Yeah, a little bit of pressure now on this offense too, David. I think they got to go back to their playmakers and get these guys going in the game.
No doubt. Find those plays you know you can run them in your sleep. You make sure you execute. Build this lead a little bit bigger. Put this thing away in the 4th quarter.
Game. What is happening? And the band is just going. Okay, they're still waiting for us? What's happening?
The offense calls timeout. It's the second one they've used this half.
Okay. It made me in a timeout. Show food. It's a salad.
Let's go. Right. Single.
Dude, why does this freshman quarterback sound like a freaking grown-ass man?
Any gifters line.
Yo, Bengal! Thank you for the 20 gifted. What's up, dude?
He's got 69
Appreciate it, man.
on the ground.
Hope you're doing good, dude.
Closer and closer to that magical 1,000-yard mark for the season. Ball is at the 35. It's 1st and 10.
Thank you for the 20 gifted subs, man. I really, really appreciate it, dude.
Making side adjustments here. Back to throw. It's Hawkins. Quickly complete.
Okay, we're just gonna keep on running the clock.
Desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible.
I love offenses and quarterbacks that are willing to take.
Yeah, actually,
take those easy
yeah, I saw
throws
you were
that are
doing
guaranteed
Texas
to get
State.
positive
I
yards.
was
Yeah, I'm gonna take big shots down the
Texas
field,
State's
too.
one on my
But don't
list. I
forget,
actually know a
it's
bunch of the
easier to pick up
guys.
second and 5,
A few of the guys on
than it is
staff
when
I
you
used to
start
work
getting
with.
those long yardage situations.
Like GJ, oh my gosh.
It's incomplete.
GJ
It
Kinney
also
was
might be what is
graduate
called
assistant
a
at
learning
SMU.
Experience and one this freshman got away with. Here they come, facing 3rd and long from the 40.
Oh my gosh.
That is incomplete.
I want to give a shout out to the defense there on 3rd down.
Yeah, but he's open. You can throw the ball on that high percentage plays and still run the clock,
Really nice
Chad.
job disguising their coverage because it looked like they confused the quarterback on 3rd down. Really nice job getting back into that zone and making sure that ball falls incomplete.
Okay, I wasn't looking for coach on my depth chart.
And they'll get him down after the return at the 27-yard line. This drive will start at their own 27-yard line.
Okay.
Off the play fake on 1st down to throw.
Oh my gosh, I should have just sat there and been lazy and fat. I would have picked it off instead of trying to go make a play on the running back.
Didn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Trying play action.
Huge. Big sack, baby. Cameron Robinson, the senior defensive end, in his last game as a Mustang, comes in the clutch.
That's the 5th sack they have given up. The offensive coordinator has no answers, and this defense has been flying around.
He is denied. Cannot get to the 1st down marker, and it's 4th down coming. Clock stops. We have reached the 2-minute timeout.
Let's
and
go,
the offense is looking for
Dime.
a play to close this deal out.
What's the cover for?
To have any chance to pull this game out, they have to convert on 4th down here late in the 4th. He'll go up top, maybe a deciding play here. Big man has it, it's a 1st down and more. They knock him down, but he's got enough.
This is everyone's last games of staying. They're all transferring. They're not all transferring.
The Hokies come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Looking for a man, it's Drone. Right on the money. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. What will they dial up on 2nd and a long way to go? Gonna look downfield again.
Bro.
Grabbed over the middle. It's Green. Good pick up there.
The sun was in the guy's eyes. He couldn't see.
At the 41. Now they've got to hustle to the line and get set. Looking to throw on 1st down. Out of the backfield, he's open. And a good job of coverage by that defense. Just a short pickup. Clock's running, and they'll try to get to the line. Warp speed for 2nd down. Looking to fire. Got away from trouble and got rid of it. Got a man. It's Green. The offense gets a quick timeout.
Dude, we're so freaking
Every
fricked.
second is precious. They'll snap this one from the 30 on 1st and 10.
Oh. Come on, big pass rush, Cam Robinson.
To the air on 1st down.
Oh my gosh! No shots, bro!
And a nice pickup on the run and gets down to avoid contact. They've moved to the 16. It's 1st and 10. They're threatening to score and they'll throw it. Takes a hit as he fires. Makes a connection. He wrestles him down at the 3 after the grab. It'll be 1st and goal. So now the opportunity to take the lead with a 1st and goal here. He'll set up to throw. Escapes trouble. And the pressure will get there. The sack. Down he goes in the waiting moments. That could be a costly play. After getting knocked back, it's 2nd and goal from the 4. Motion from the back. To the air, it's Drones. Looking for the score. And he can't find his man in the end zone as he was trying to pay off this red zone chance.
And this D's had some good moments today. And they've had a lead, and they've let that lead shrink a little bit now in a big-time moment. Can they step up? Can they make the plays to get the ball back to their offense? They've had a pretty good day, but now it's closing time.
No! Are you kidding me?
Hokey. And in the final moments, they've taken the lead.
And this offense punctuates.
How do you miss that tackle?
Momentum. Palmer, they've got it all. The offense, the defense, playing together. They're on fire right now.
Yeah, I'm really devastated with the resilience of this offense because not everything was going their way earlier in this game, but they kept their head down. They kept chopping wood.
How do you miss that tackle?
And in this 4th quarter, David, they've
been
unstoppable.
Wants to pass. It's caught. The 2-point try is good, and now it's
and we lost the timeout because of the bug.
Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. No return coming. He'll call for the fair catch. The SMU offense is headed back onto the field. So the first order of business here, David, is don't knock yourself out of field goal range.
Correct. Don't take the sack. Don't get a negative play. But if I can be aggressive, Palmer, I'm still trying to go to the end zone to get the immediate dub.
And take as much pressure off of your kicker as you possibly can. You just got to wonder what he's thinking right now. Lots of pressure on him.
And just too much on that pass. Too high, too wide, out of bounds, and incomplete. Got to get everybody lined up quickly. Time winding away. They've got to push the ball down the field. Looking for a man. It's Jennings. Oh, they're after him.
Oh my gosh, hold on to the ball, bro.
Right on the money, you just have to make that catch.
Nice job by this defense. You go dime package. Why? Because you know the offense is going to throw the football.
You got to be kidding me.
Matching up more skilled players on more skilled players, more speed on the field to defend the pass.
That's over.
He wants a big play here late. Picked off. That's number 15 on the year.
Frick!
And a tremendous way for this defense
to
finish the interception as the clock reaches 0.
I don't know why my defense just started sucking ass.
Back and forth, up and down, and they just couldn't quite score enough and get the key stop to get the win.
Like out of nowhere, we're shitting on them all game, and then out of nowhere, the defense just can't stop them.
Create turnovers and get that ball back to your offense so they can do their damage. Defense just needed to create a few more opportunities.
I think it just came down to individual effort on the defensive side of the football for this team. Somebody needs to step up in big moments in big games and make the play to win.
It's literally like, I mean, because I was like, okay.
Comes to a close for these two teams.
I was trying to play the freshman because we're up by so much. And then I'm like, okay, take them out of the game, put in the starters again. But then the starters couldn't even do anything.
Another presentation of EA Sports College Football. We'll see you next season.
Like how? Stop 28-3. But like, it's a stupid momentum mechanic in the EA Pavilion. It's way too OP. I don't know what it is. It just out of the blue, we couldn't stop him at all. Hello. It is I, Coach Esfand, the leader of the team that has a defense that sucks the massive donkey balls.
Coach, Long Duck Dong Fancy Dollhouses Weekly here, with the outcome of this deplorable season. Several of your seniors and potential NFL draftees have reached out to the major media groups. They wish to remove coming from SMU from the starting lineup commentary of games. They wish to only report the high school and Pee Wee League. This has been presented to the NFL, and recognizing the embarrassment one would experience claiming SMU, they have agreed.
Okay.
Any comments?
I'm gonna just ignore that. Okay, I think there's no way in hell that that's a thing that happened. Okay, I'm just gonna choose to ignore that. I'm gonna keep it real with y'all. What an unbelievably despicable. Look, I put the young guys in there to give them an opportunity, and things started going poorly. So then I put the starters in. But by the time I put the starters in, look, I didn't put young guys in on defense. The defense completely shit the bed. They shit all over everything. So you tell me, what the hell am I supposed to do? Okay? Quit looking at me like that.
Hey, Coach Stephen Michaels, your biggest achievements this year included making half your team transfer, making your kicker's head explode, making the top recruit quit football, and blowing a 28-3 lead in the Fenway Bowl. What are your plans for next season?
We're gonna win the national. We're gonna win the national.
Hey Coach, before the game many people were calling this a participation trophy bowl. Now many are calling for your job. How do you respond?
We're gonna respond with a national championship victory, okay? Next season, okay? We're gonna go back to the drawing board. Obviously, there's some things that have to change. There's some things that are gonna have to change going forward. But we will rebuild, okay? We will rebuild. We will find a way to win, and that's the goal. That's the game. Look, I got a little bit aggressive there with my developmental methods going into the third and fourth quarter, and unfortunately it caused my team to
Super Bowl 51 moment.
Diarrhea or something.
How do you and Matt Ryan plan to bounce back from this? Sorry, I meant to say Kevin Jennings.
Yeah, Kevin Jennings.
Coach, that performance was a disgrace to the beautiful state of Texas, which I won big league 3 times. An absolute choke job blowing a 28-minute spree lead. If you do that again, I will slash Smooth's funding next budget.
I don't understand
Don't disappoint
how
your
the
favorite
defense
president.
just stopped performing altogether. Like, nobody could cover anybody. The tight end mossed a guy. We mossed 2 guys at the same time. Okay? Like, this is insane. Like, how does that even happen?
Coach, I want to thank you. That was an inspiring display of sportsmanship. At the cost of your own senior's final season, and of countless recruits who have now decommitted. You restored hope and joy to the beleaguered Virginia Tech seniors.
Nobody
they will
is
forever
decommitted.
remember this comeback.
We're going to make some adjustments to how we operate in the future, I think. We're going to have to look at the way that we... Hold on, I have to take this real quick.
Hello?
Hello?
Paper Coach Esfand. I just talked to the manager at McDonald's. They told me they'll have you clock in today after your press conference.
Don't talk to the manager at McDonald's.
And get my Happy Meal.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
Hey, shut the hell up.
Since you're listening to me, just want to say congrats on the biggest throw in history. You...
Coach Tug from Channel 7, what's the plan for next Saturday? Why so little screens? Who's starting quarterback? Is the weather a factor? How's the locker room vibe? Any injuries? Did you watch film? Are we wearing black? Are you wearing pants?
I'm gonna give the guys off next Saturday.
I want a number. I think
this
it's
is not
number 15.
Okay, this is not a drive-through. This is a college football head coach press conference. You cannot order food here. There is no food for you to eat in this room or in the immediate vicinity. If you want to get something to eat, go up to the concession stands.
Hey coach, my name is Dandy Chiggins. That is Dan. D. Not Danny. Dandy. Nice to meet you, and have a nice day.
Thank you, Mr. Chiggins. Thank you, Dandy.
The Maldives and Wasteland, dwells of Magellan Veins and arrive, and targets to a weed.
Yeah, man.
Coach, you have had a number of accomplishments this season. That number is 0. Several years ago, we saw what Coach Chair could do. Would you consider stepping aside so SMU could have some actual leadership?
Look, obviously, the players need to find a way to... We got to find a way to fit our current players, personnel, into the system properly. Okay? You need to find a way to fit the current personnel into the system. All right? And I'll say that is definitely on our coaching staff under the head coach. I think I got to talk to our coordinators and see if we can find a way to put guys in the right position. I'm going to
Adam, get
delegate
that
to
cock
them.
out of your mouth so we all can understand you.
Yeah, I don't know who you're talking to. I don't know.
Hey coach, former commit here. Just wanted you to know that I'm decommitting. You seem to think that people aren't. We are.
No, nobody has, okay? Nobody is decommitted. We have the number 5 recruiting class in the country. You know, I think as the number 5 recruiting class in the country, we have a lot of hope for the future. We're excited for next season going forward. I think it's going to be a wonderful offseason. We're going to develop these guys good and develop them well as well, in addition to as good as they are developed. So it's a rough loss for us. I really didn't expect things to go that way. I don't really foresee us losing a lot of people in the transfer portal.
I literally just decommitted.
Okay, you were never offered. I don't foresee us losing a lot of folks in the transfer portal. I don't think that's going to be an issue for us. I think we got a good culture here and a good family. You know, people believe in each other and believe in us. So I think things are going to be okay. And we'll take a few more questions.
I am Coach Esfand. I can do this job. I won't fail like I failed at all my other jobs. I am Coach Esfand. I can do this job. I won't fail like I failed at all my other jobs.
Thank y'all for joining me. We'll see y'all next week. I mean, next season.
Adonis, coach. One more question before I go. Celebrated with Virginia Tech. Those guys are a lot of fun, by the way. Anyway, my question is this. How many young lives do you intend to ruin over the next decade or so of running this team into the ground?
I'm leaving.
Is very entertaining.
No, I'm leaving. No, I'm not answering that.
This is Dickinald, the corpse of Wally. I was alive long enough to watch my wife die on the Titanic. This was still the biggest disaster I've ever seen. What the fuck was that?
Well, that was on Alveus. No one was darting banners or spattered pals. You couldn't figure out how in the hell you going to coach a football team, numb nuts.
Thank you, Dobby from Jar Wars, for the 17 months.
Coach, John Michigan here of the University of Michigan. When you get run out of town in a few hours, I just wanted you to know you have a future here with the Wolverines. We've been successful for way too long and I think it's time for a shake-up.
Offensive coordinator
Coach,
job offer.
Several animals from the Alveus sanctuary were in the stands today. What do you have to say to them after that performance on the field today?
Animals can't speak. Okay, I'm not gonna talk to an animal. It is an animal. They don't know words. BYU offered a coaching job. Minnesota, Missouri, Vanderbilt. I did not get fired. I'm such a hot commodity that people are trying to hire me away.
Coach, maybe you should go back to prison for a few more years. Take the Minnesota job. We're already used to losing when it matters here. Won't change much.
I'm not leaving. I would never leave my players ever, okay? I would never leave my players.
Coach, you couldn't figure out how to fold up a Happy Meals box. How in the hell you going to coach a football team, numb nuts?
I would never leave, okay? It's going to be fine. Also, those Happy Meals boxes are very difficult. I think most people can't do that. 2025 college football history update. Georgia beat Clemson in the national championship. As the 7 seed. I think it's cool. I think it's cool that they have the actual coaches in there now. Isn't? I feel like it makes it way more immersive. Nick Pilar is committed. Players leave. Ah! What? What? Oh, my team! My team! What? How are you supposed to build a program in college football?
Brendan William Langer. In North, no one is leaving.
How are you?
My God, this is perfect. These players. This team. These glorious bastards. They couldn't fire their coach, so they fired themselves. Gigachats, all of them.
How are you supposed to build a program? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 18, 19, 20. I'm losing 20 players out of my roster. Including my starting running back. Sorry, my starting quarterback. 2 of my I have nobody. Kevin Jennings. And you can only try and persuade 4 of them to stay. Oh my gosh. At least the O-line, please. Oh my gosh.
The TTS is the best part of this burp, coach. They hate you, burp.
Bro. Restart the Dynasty and lower the number of transfers? How are you supposed to build a program? Come on, dude, the #1 player in the country.
Coach, it's me, Doc Brown. I've come back from the future. I've invented a device that will allow you to go back in time by
we
1 year
we would have
and
gotten
redo
him.
the season. I think it might be your only hope of building a real, viable program at SMU.
We would have gotten him, dude, if we had just won in more games. Okay, we're gonna hit up the transfer portal. We have the number 5 recruiting class in the country.
Hey, Coach Esfand, Flacco here. Heard your QB dipped. So, you need
Damn it,
a
Joe
guy.
Flacco.
Still got the arm. Can sling it. Love Dallas. Can I get a locker?
No.
Maybe toss a few. See if I can help SMU cook.
Chat, go get something to eat, maybe watch a movie or knit a sweatshirt, maybe read a book. This off-season is going to be a while long.
Coach, we need new people now.
I'm gonna get rid of the burp. It's too gross.
Hurry.
Yeah, we're getting rid of burp right now. Yeah, deleting burp. Any abusers?
Coach, you mentioned that you wanted to find players that fit your spectrum. Can you clarify where on the spectrum you want your players? Follow-up question. Is that legal? Are you BL engineering superhuman players that also love trades?
Okay, we're not doing any of that, okay? Look. You mentioned that you wanted to find players that fit your spectrum. Can you clarify where on the spectrum? Follow-up question, is that legal? Are you buying injuries? Yeah, look, listen, we do what we need to win, okay? This is the original.
Coach, it's Trevi. I enrolled in community college just for you. I can be the quarterback and throw the ball real good. Coach, Trevi got an OI. I had my head walking into some guy leaving the facility. Kevin, I think.
Yeah, I love seeing that at the top. It's helpful. Okay, Keldrick Luster. Okay, let's look at the transfer portal here. Texas State quarterback. F playing style? Bro. Mike Hawkins Jr.? Who's Mike Hawkins?
Coach, we handed you these charts with full red buzz for risk of leaving, but you threw them in the trash after every game. This is on you.
Okay, we're gonna put Mike Hawkins on the board.
Coach, I'm interested in joining the team. How many steroids would I be expected to take once I join?
Just all of them. Every single one. Why is... Dude, it's crazy because this is a real person. That's crazy. This is Mike Hawkins. Dude, so many of these players have us locked out.
Hey, Coach. Sorry, but I got the bell. I don't even have another team lined up. Actually, just working at the Waffle House. Don't want to be tied to this dumpster fire. Hit me up if you want a Grand Slam, big dog.
Why did you tell me that with auto-tune? Oh, this is prospects. Oh, that was prospects. My bad. I was like, why is this so crazy? Terrence Carter from Texas Tech.
Hey, Coach, I'd like to be recruited into SMU. My name is Gabe Owners. My friends are interested too. Their names are Mo Lester and Mike Oxenu. Any chance for us?
No, I don't think so. Yeah, I don't think so. Yeah, sorry about that. You know, you can go to a camp or something. Maybe a team will look at you. Braden Fowler Nicolosi. Owen McCown. Is this guy related to Josh McCown? Is Josh McCown's kid? Oh, really? You know Josh McCown went to SMU? Connor Harrell. Drake Lindsay. Who is Drake Lindsay? I think you do get through the Horse Girl game. I'll play the Horse Girl game whenever the time comes. But the time is not now. Drake Lindsay, 70 speed. Oh, God. I don't know, man. Corner. Okay, let's look at corner transfers. Max Tucker from Boston College. Jaleel Hurley. Terrence Carter. Oh man, I think we are in trouble. Dude, I actually think this franchise is in major trouble. Major trouble.
Hello, Coach Esfand.
Hello?
I'm hearing that you're recruiting for new players. I got your back. You can call me Ghostface. My friend also want to join. His name is Ronald McDonald. You know the guy from McDonald's, the workplace you worked at before.
I never worked there. I never worked there ever. Okay. I don't know where this rumor was started, but I don't work there. Thank you. God. I'm so sad about this, man. We have the #1 prospect in the country just sitting there. Amarian Peterson, Zillan Perry. Dude, why is UT San Antonio losing so many guys? Like what? Houston Thomas. Like UTSA is losing so many players.
This playlist is incredible. I miss old EA games.
Oh, it's so good, isn't it, D-Man? Yeah, I have a whole sports playlist. Jolason Landry. Houston Thomas. Oh, he's slow. Okay, Howard Sampson. Howard Sampson looks like he can play. What about Caden Moreau? Yeah, we're in the offseason after this. Ian Thomas. Tristan Johnson. Jaden Cofield.
W Coach, thanks for the great stream.
Poop Dog, thank you for the 4 months, dude. Gabe Powers. Raylan Wilson. Tano Latuli. Says just what is Al-Mahi Ali. No, these are all real names. That's the crazy part. D.I.C. Hopkins. This guy's name is D.I.C. Please be good. 80 catching, free safety. Okay. Let's see, what are the results of the NFL draft? Okay, we had 4 players get drafted. That's cool. Nick Siliga is committed. Salad bowl. This is legitimately so sad. I've never had the #1 player on the country. Okay, let's see. Let's talk about your playing time, son. Okay, actually, we're going to hard sell him on... I'll hard sell him here. Then DM. I keep sending the house. Owen McCown, we're going to schedule the visit for you. I mean, he might not ever play. I mean, there's a chance that I completely mix up my offensive style. Like there's a solid chance that we go from like this dual threat running quarterback sort of style to a to like a pro style offense, you know what I mean? Okay, hard sell.
So, Colin was sort intrigued, so lies in madam. I've learned and unaware. Learned then it was annoying, he cried during the entire process and wanted to snuggle after. So I kicked him out of the bed, gave him a gift card for an Uber, and revoked his scholarship for crying like a sissy.
Wait, what? Excuse me, what happened? Did I miss something? Adam, you did what now? Wait, Coach Prestige is a D+? I'm a Super Bowl winning head coach.
Coach, I've had the #1 player before, and it was annoying he cried during the entire process and wanted to snuggle after, so I kicked him out of the bed, gave him a gift card for an Uber, and revoked his scholarship for crying like a sissy.
Oh, okay, that's what happened. Well, you know, sometimes that's just life. Hey, well, chime, yeah. Howard Sampson, left tackle, transferred in. We got a transfer. Wait, Mike Hawkins is Mike Hawkins is, he has this as his number 2 school. Dude, this is so sad. Nobody... No! If Mike Hawkins goes to TCU, I'm going to be so pissed. You know how to say Hawkins? You know how to say Hawkins like that? It's in Hawkins. Owen McCown comes to SMU. Max Tucker transfers to SMU. Amarian Peterson from Wichita Falls. Caden Moreau. Oh, D.I.C. Hopkins is not coming to SMU. As fans' recruiting skills, forget stars. He's signing dudes named Scotty Steiner and Russell Mama because chat said it was funny. At this point, SMU isn't a football team. It's a joke content farm with shoulder pads. Oh, yeah? Well, how about you say that to the number 5 recruiting class in the country, sir? Is the game we're bigging up? Absolutely. I mean, I love football, so it's like, of course I'm going to say absolutely. Wait, D.I.C. Hopkins changed his mind? He put us in first. Wait, what? I thought it said D.I.C. Hopkins locked us out. Did it not say that? Absolutely. The screen glitched? Oh, sometimes last week glitches. Terrence Carter. Tight end, Terrence Carter commits to SMU. Connor Harrell, quarterback. Wait, now we have too many quarterbacks all of a sudden. D.I.C. Hopkins. Amari Jean-Pierre, the number 1 recruit in the country. Oh, shit. No way. In the final week of recruiting, we get Amari Jean-Pierre from Ontario, Canada. He's French Canadian. He's half French Canadian, half black. But his family moved to Ontario they moved away from French Canada. No, the California is a typo in the game, okay? My lore is that he's from Canada. That's my lore. Okay, here it is. I don't know which one's work, California or Canada. Amari Jean-Pierre. Wait a second. Chat. Oh, man. A few of these players have backstories. The most tragic of backstories. Some good, some bad, and not tragic. Wait, I mean, some bad, some not good. You know what I meant. Let me tell you the story about the #1 recruit in the country who lost all of his offers. Amari Jean-Pierre from Ontario, California. He's French-Canadian. Amari Jean-Pierre had offers from everyone in the country. He was seen as the top player. He was listed as an athlete. Why? Because he had position flexibility. 6'4", 294 pounds. Was an absolute force to be reckoned with on defense. However,
Hey, Coach. Amari Jean-Pierre at your service. What time is puck drop? I'm ready to hit this. Go, let's go.
However, Amari, who's ready to go, he's very excited because he almost lost his entire opportunity. Amari Jean-Pierre was signed, or he verbally committed to LSU early on in the season. But that was until Amari Jean-Pierre was benched at his high school. It was huge news, national news. The top player in the country wasn't playing. Why? After Amari had committed to LSU, he was sitting out games in high school. LSU saw this as a huge character flaw, and they decided to pull his scholarship from him right beneath his feet. Amari goes back into the recruiting recruiting process. And Notre Dame sweeps in and says, hey, son, your offer's still on the table. Here you go. It's all you. But no. Reverse. The offer's still on the table. And Amari says, you know what? That's the school for me. I'm going to Notre Dame. My namesake. Kind of. Amari says, you know what? I was being foolish. I need to keep playing. So he keeps playing his game senior year. However, as they go into the playoffs, before their last home game, at halftime of their last home game, Amari gets caught. Caught doing what? Amari Jean-Pierre was bringing vodka in at halftime. At halftime, he was having a beer party. He brought a vodka in, and he starts drinking it to celebrate the end of the season before the playoffs. Head coach comes in there and says, ridiculous. And he kicks him off the team. Kicks him off the team. Notre Dame, being the Catholic school that it is, says, you're right, coach, we're going to follow along. And they pulled his offer from him. After that, every team in the country started pulling their offers, and they said, you know what, Amari, you are not the kind of person that deserves to be playing college football. That's when Coach Esfand stepped in and said, son, I don't give a damn if you murdered somebody. I don't give a damn if you were doing any sort of illegal activity. If you can play football, there's a spot for you for a second chance on this team. I know it's, signing day is tomorrow. And I know nobody else in the country has offered you at this point in time.
All of this just for him to transfer out at the end of the season is going to hit different.
No, he's not going to transfer. And Amari Jean-Pierre decides to commit to become an SMU Mustang, ladies and gentlemen. He commits to become an SMU Mustang. At Southern Money University. By the way, that gives us the top 2 defensive tackles. The top 2 defensive tackles in this freshman class. Cornell Lincoln. He's listed as the number 1 defensive tackle because Amari is listed as an athlete. Cornell Lincoln, the top defensive tackle in the country. How is he going to end up at SMU? It's simple. Cornell Lincoln came on his visit to SMU, and he visited the George W. Bush Presidential Library. And Cornell is walking through the library and says, wow, this is amazing. And he's there with his family. And his family, his dad turns to him and says, son, I know this is hard, knowing that another president other than me has a library and I don't. But I freed the slaves. So this is basically my library. And then Cornell says, Abraham? He's like, you can call me Dad. He says, Dad? Actually, call me Abraham. I like that better. Yes, sir. Abraham? Yes, son. Can I call you Dad? Yes, you may. And because Cornell Lincoln got to call his dad Dad for the first time on campus at SMU, he committed to become an SMU Mustang. Cornell is also an idiot. He thinks his dad, who just happens to be named Abraham, and the last name, and they're not related to the Lincolns, thinks that his dad was the former president of the United States. Okay, who else is going to get some lore? Moses Iverson, 6'4", 252, all the way from Paris, Texas. Moses Iverson is an unbelievable athlete. He's big, strong, great quickness and acceleration. But the real reason we signed him is because he is the son of Allen Iverson, basketball great.
I have a backstory, Coach.
And he only wears Reebok.
I bent over to tie my shoe and pulled something in my spine. I almost fell over.
There it is, Grandpa. That's what happens to you, okay? You gotta be careful, Grandpa. Let me tell you about oh, wait, development trait. Wait, it gives you all the development traits? Hold on. Ben Fumagalli is an elite quarterback. Oh my gosh. Elite quarterback. Cornell Lincoln is a star. Amari Jean-Pierre is elite. Taj Marks, impact. Darren Claybrooks is a star, the free safety. Impact. Darren Clemens, star. Will, linebacker. Mose Iverson is normal. Russell Mama is normal. George Cash is normal. George Cash was given $1 million to sign here. He's all he cares about is the money. Tyrone Ifedi, impact. Taylor Cuevas, running back, is an impact. Bobby Tuttle, normal. Tyler Swift, normal. Tremaine Marcuck got impact. Ben Beaver is a star. Big Ben Beaver. James Cheeseman is normal. John Klutz, normal. Jesse Toon, normal. Scott Schrader is a star. Normal. Impact Nick Pilares. Normal Nick Siliga. Tavares Tam, impact. Oh my gosh, Mike Hawkins. Mike Hawkins went to TCU. Wait, Owen McCown. Hold on. Owen McCown committed to SMU. It showed the screen. How did we lose Owen McCown? We got Terrence Carter. We got the tight end. Owen McCown, that snake. Max Tucker, normal. Amarian Peterson, impact. Howard Sampson, normal. D.I.C. Hopkins is a star. He pump faked on the hat pickup. Yeah. Dude, I actually think we have something we can work with, dude. Position. Wait, what? 76 overall? Dude, I think Ty Hawkins is going to end up being our starting quarterback. It depends on how much Ty Hawkins develops. If he develops well, then he'll start over Connor Harrell. But Connor Harrell is a senior that transfers in. Kevin Jennings left to be the new host on Jeopardy. Oh my gosh. This guy's a 65. Eating, it's a salad, but it's on the green screen. Find out where Kevin Jennings went and play against them next season. That's a good idea, actually. Yamir Knight, Jalen Cooper, Dalen Singleton. So remember, we watched these guys' highlight tapes whenever these are real players who were redshirted last year, and SMU recruited. So these will be real players at SMU next year. So that's a fun storyline to follow along with. Oh my gosh, dude! Terrence Carter, the tight end, is an 89 overall. The guy who transferred in. That's huge. Oh, we have too many tight ends. Okay, Nick Pilares, I was going to turn him into a lineman. Morgan Tribbett is going to fullback. Nick Pilares is going to be a tackle. Yeah, but I'll add weight to him. What season is this? We're going into season 2. We're doing position changes. Okay, Andrew Chambly. Howard Sampson transfers in and he's better than him. But, okay, do transfers go through off-season training? Something that I thought was stupid in last year's game is that transfers don't go through off-season training, and I think that's dumb. Oh, they changed it? Oh, huge change, actually. Why does it keep putting on my... It keeps moving my stick all the way to the right. You see that? BJ Streeter, we're gonna put him at right tackle. No, it's not stick drift. It's whenever I'm going to the next category, it was like putting it in the wrong place. King Large. King Large. Let's see. We'll make Andrew Chambly. We're gonna make him a right tackle. Is the guy? Yeah, we signed a guy named Tyler Swift. We were hoping it would make our team more popular. Dude, SMU, they got some big frickin' boys here, dude. They're tall. I grew up with Rhett Lashley and his wife, good people. Oh, really? Wait, were you the guy from... No, were you were here in chat last year saying that, right? Yeah. Okay, I think our linemen are in good position. Next thing we have to look at is our defensive end. Look, Moses Iverson is almost good enough to be a starter right off the rip, but he's so slow. Yeah, he's so slow. We gotta work on getting their speed up. Billy Walton. What, a 4-2-5, but I want to change it to a 4-3. Wait, does your defensive scheme matter for your training in the offseason? Like, should I change it before? Oh, I don't think I have auto player progression on. Oh my gosh, 77, dude, hold on. Our freshmen are kind of freaking good. These, all three of these freshman linebackers. Oh my. Dude, all my old linebackers, these guys are better than all of them. Yeah, we're gonna switch to a 4-3. Yeah, I think we should definitely switch to a 4-3. Oh my gosh, look at George Cash. Look at his power move, finesse moves. 80 zone coverage? Hold on. I was thinking about moving him to a defensive end, but George Cash might be a... I mean, this guy's almost a safety. Look at this. He's a 77 overall at the end. We'll add some weight to him. Like, that's what we're looking for, dude. That is exactly what we're freaking looking for. Right, taking the Arkansas job? He grew up in Arkansas, right? Oh, Ben Beaver is only a 66. That's a disappointment. I thought he was going to be at least like a high 70. I thought he was going to be much higher. Well, I thought he was going to be better because he was a junior transferring in. That's why. Yeah, so that's a bust. Cornell Lincoln, 77 overall, big time. Okay. So let's go to our athletes that we signed. Nick Siliga. Nick Siliga, defensive end. At 70, what was that? 77 overall? Jean-Pierre, 77 overall D tackle. Silica packet. Wait, Jean-Pierre, wait, 76. Oh man, look at that. Yeah, we might play these guys. George Cash goes from inside linebacker to defensive end, huh? Nick Siliga. Man, Moses Iverson is slow. Man, we might beef Moses Iverson up and put him on the D tackle. We might beef up Moses Iverson and put him at D tackle. He's just so slow. Put some weight on him. Yeah. Yeah, that's what we're going to do with Moses. As far as the linebackers go, let's see, star. Alexander Kilgore, Taj Marks. Put him at the Sam. Put him at Mike. Good old Bobby Tuttle. $77, $83, $79. Okay. Dude, Russell Mama ended up being good too. Actually crazy. Dude, we had an insane linebacker class. Yeah, we had an insane linebacker. Oh. This is bad. Tremaine Marcock is only a 66. No, Marcock is actually going to sit on the bench, dude. Marcock is actually going to sit on the bench. That's so funny, dude. No way. Okay, let's move. Okay. Okay. D.I.C. Hopkins. That's a crazy name. Dude, Darren Claybrooks, star freshman, 79 overall. This guy is a redshirt senior, and he's just as good. Honestly, we might put D.I.C. I think we're going to have to put D.I.C. Hopkins at corner. Yeah, we're going to move him to corner. Moses transferred. Star, normal impact. Oh, this Moses. He's an impact, actually. Oh, it's 93 speed. It's like, yeah, let's put him at corner. Must make more dough. Shaking your flow. Dude, 81 speed. Okay. Really? I sign a white safety and he has 81 speed. With 77 man? You think I should consider a 3-4 with the linebackers? I don't know. Yeah, I got freaking own block. Will he develop? Must make modo. Shaking your flow. Come against me. That's a no. Oh my gosh. I don't have any corners. I like secondary in general. I'm hurting bad. $85 speed. Okay, 85 speed. You're gonna go to. This is bad. Oh, man. We are lacking some major depth in the secondary. Okay. Here's our running back situation, though. Chris Johnson Jr. and Amarian Peterson. Chat, Amarian Peterson, the son of Adrian Peterson, and the son of Chris Johnson are our two running backs. That's our lore. Rock the Casbah. Rock the Casbah. Okay. Dude, this team is gonna be playing a bunch of true freshmen. Oh, we are in some trouble. So how do I spend these guys' points? Oh. Let me check to make sure league settings, the progression's not on manual. Wait, max transfers per team? Wait, hold on. I had the maximum amount of people that could transfer because I had 20. Dude, I might have had 30 people transfer. Oh, I did have auto off. Nice. There you go, Unstandable. Okay. It's time, chat. Time to do training. Let's see what we get here in our training. Let's see it, gentlemen. What's up, Gretzky? They didn't develop at all. What? Oh, they changed it this year. So oh. That's so much better than it was last year. Last year we were like, remember how last year we were like fishing and we had to do it and reload 100 times? Last year sucked. Terrence Carter. Okay, so what is he? How many points does he have? Where does it say? 27, top right. Okay, he has 27 points. So for him, let's get some of that speed up. Ooh. 12. Work on those hands. Route running. Okay. Wait, don't forget mental and physical. Wait, this is so cool. Oh, you use points on this stuff. But he can't upgrade anything. Yamir Knight. Yeah, dude, we can actually train our players right. But man, quickness, look at how quickness is so it's so much more expensive. Passing straight D students, hey, you got to get them on the field somehow, okay? He's only getting... But dude, this is gonna take forever. Okay, yes, this will take forever, but here's what we do. We only do the guys that we care about. Let's see our quarterback. Power. What type of quarterback is this? Pure runner. This is Graham Harrell's son. Hello, what's up, Embers Hold? Winter Veritas, thank you for the 9 months. Okay. Ty Hawkins. Give me the big speed. Oh, man, Ty Hawkins. Okay. 89 speed now. Okay, double up quite a bit. Bang, Chat, spam the white hardos. Okay, looks like Ty Hawkins is going to sit and cook for another year here. Oh, man, he's going to need so much help on his accuracy. Chris Johnson Jr. Okay, we're going to work on it. We're going to train him for his speed in the offseason. That's all we need. We need more speed. 95 speed, 98 acceleration. Let's see. Let's get some power behind him. 52, 53 trucking. Let's work on this ball carrier vision. Get that IQ up, his football IQ. Chris Johnson Jr. Amarian Peterson. We'll get to the wide receivers in a second. Wow, we're actually going to have a pretty nasty... Oh my gosh. Dude. Dude, this is a nasty 2 running back sort of situation here. You got your thunder and lightning. Yeah, ball carrier vision actually does something. Okay, Jalen Cooper, Galen Singleton, the young fellas. Dude. Freshman, 82 overall. 84 overall. Dude, Jalen Cooper has developed into a freak. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting to check their physicals. Ooh. Look, Dalen Singleton has so much available quickness. This is the guy whose highlights we watched, who was a crazy kick returner. Oh man, come on, we need the speed. Give us speed. 95 speed. Damn. Damn, 97 agility, 94 change of direction, 90 juke move, 87 spin move, 96 of those. Oh my God. Now, does their weight change at all, or do you have to manually increase their weight if you want to increase their weight? He's got no hands. The next Kadarius Toney. Shows weight change on the right. Oh, plus 1 pound. Plus 1. Oh. Can they lose weight? Are they going to lose weight too? Billy Walton. Getting them finesse moves up for Billy Walton. Okay, Billy Walton progressed well. Yeah, I'm only going to really do the starters or like the big time impact players. William Spencer. Dude, William Spencer's gonna be a terror. $94 power moves. $98 power moves. Dude. I turned William Spencer into a freak. I thought we were hurting bad at D-tackle. Alexander Kilgore. Yeah, I turned off the disable. I disabled the manual progression. Dude, this is so fun. Dude, last year was so annoying trying to develop players. Diamond game. Alexander Kilgore is now in 89. How the hell do you say his name? Mark Yanachor. I don't know. Okay, now here's my question. How do I auto progress all instead of just one by one auto progression? So holding triangle on the screen auto progresses all of them, not just one guy at a time. Oh, we have drops? Oh, sick. Icy Hopkins. Wait, dude, Icy Hopkins is kind of owning. Oh. Okay. Icy Hopkins, 83 overall. Okay, our corner situation's not looking as bad as it was. Marcellus Barnes Jr. We do a lot of zone coverage, so I'm going to bump these guys' zone coverage up. Okay, I feel like the Dynasty really starts in year 2. After playing a season, I feel like the ball gets moving in year 2 for real. Yeah. Oh, this guy, Jalen Moses, has no potential. This guy's got no potential, man. Look at this. This guy's capped out early. But he's a freak athlete, dude. He is so fast. But he's not going to get any better in coverage. He's a sophomore, man. Poor guy. Rename his last name to Chad. The worst time to freeze frame. LaRon Boss. It's a good name. It's the guy the number one recruit. They don't get to go through off-season training because they come in as freshmen. I feel like they should add early signing day people, and they get an extra off-season of training. There should be the ability to sign somebody or to convince somebody come early to be a December graduate. That's a feature they should add next year college football. And if they're a December graduate and they come in the spring, then they get an off-season of training. That'd be so sick. I think that would be really good. I left for an hour, bro's still eating salad. Oh, just wait, dude. This thing's gonna last me another 2 to 3. Yeah, it gets bad. Increases IQ. Okay, I think we're good to go. I think everybody that I wanted to manually progress, I did. Okay. So our best player on the team is our tight end that transferred in. Okay. Upgrade coach skills. I didn't have auto progress on all last season. Wait, is that why I was having trouble down the stretch? My players weren't progressing? Wait, is that why? Because I was just getting points? Guys, I think that was why. Oh, encourage transfers. Who should we encourage to transfer? Hey, who's in the current Pac-12? Who's in the current Pac-12 now? Oh wait, not now, but next year. It's next year, right? The Pac-12 is the moves are happening. San Diego State, Utah State. Fresno State. Bulldogs. Okay, well, this is 6. Who else is here? Ohio? Ohio Bobcats. It's... Oh, wait. It's not Ohio? Put UNLV in for the lore. Wait, where does Ohio? Mountain West? Oh, they're MAC. Wait, the MAC has 13 teams? Why is the MAC massive? NIU. There's 13 teams in the MAC? Put Tarleton in the SEC. Oh, they're in the Mountain West. Okay, so 12-team MAC, 8-team Mountain West, 8-team Pac-12. Dude, the SEC is way too big, dude. Dude, the Fun Belt. The Big 12 is too big. Hold on, should I F the Big 12 up and move them around too? Okay. Who are we gonna move out of the Big 12? Okay. Okay, also, why is the Big Ten 18? Why are there 18 teams in the Big Ten? The Big 18. I mean, there's a world where SMU leaves the Atlantic. Who knows? John Gruden tweeted about Paladins in a way. Oh, yeah? Was it a Rutgers tweet? Okay, Big 12. Let's not realign all the conferences at once. It'll be a progressive thing. Wait, Vanderbilt is kind of good now. Oh my gosh, all the SEC schools are good. Hold on, James Madison is number 19. You know what? We're going to move UConn to the Sun Belt. Connecticut in the Sun Belt. Put Notre Dame in the Big 18. Notre Dame. Notre Dame in the SEC. Huh? Yes. Notre Dame goes to the SEC. What state is Vanderbilt in? Tennessee. That's right. And Kentucky moves out of the SEC. Kentucky moves out of the SEC. And goes to the Big 12. And goes to the Big 17. The Big 12 is upset that the Big that the Big 10 is bigger than they are. so the Big 12 is trying to pull up people in so they can have 19. Stanford leaves the ACC. No. I want to remove one team from the ACC. Syracuse. Stanford leaves the ACC and goes to the Big 12 because they're upset that the Big 10 is bigger than them. So the Big 12 adds Stanford. So they can match the Big 10. Okay, I think this is good.
I speak for everyone here that we want to see SMU in the SEC.
I don't want to make too many conference moves this year. I was thinking maybe we should put SMU in the Big 12. Conference rules. Notre Dame in the SEC is so funny. Yeah, in reality, that would be Big Ten, I think. Okay, we're gonna call it here. We're just gonna run these conferences because I want to play. This offseason was way faster than the one last year, like by like an hour at least. And I took extra time for the conferences. Way better. Wait, what was D plus? Wait, what was the D plus? Your prestige? Oh, God. We're completely shut out from the top 6 recruits in the country. Steve Gash? Steve, instead of Steve Nash, it's Steve Gash. This guy's name's Nate O. No! Felix Wembley? NATO. Felix Wembley. Jimmy Espinosa. Charles Kiselak. I don't need a... Isaac Bohannon. Jose Leinart. Jose Leinart. Oh. It's funny, Matt Leinert's son is actually going to SMU in 2 years. And next year. There's a few white corners I've seen. John Toner. Terrence Seals. J.D. Hyde. Jamison Azur. J.J. Swaim. Wait, these are good names. Daryl Denson. Akeem Omenihu. Akeem Omenihu. Brian Horner. Carl Durbin. What? Is this freaking Michael Irvin reincarnated? Look at it. Look at this guy. Look at his face. Amani Alonilua. David Humphreys. Bart Tam. Dennis Combs. David Gold. Vay Crummy. This guy's name is Vay Crummy. Jalen Sternad. Somebody fell on their keyboard for this guy's name. Shaquem Harbor. Josh Alonzo. Diego Agasiva. Shaq Priester. That's a good name. Okay, we're going to recruit Texas. That's what we do. Nicholas Drugsma, Jake Stokely, Taylor Wall, Ruben Wooten, Dwayne Levine, Enrique Hui, Coco Tompkins, Hakeem Free, Ramon Sousa, Enrique Mingo, Emmanuel Colombo, Manny Villa, Stokely down the sideline, Brandon Stokely, Darian Steven, he's a lurker, Miguel Chavez. Last summer. This song's so good. Cardarius Arnold. Pat Folkerts. Give me the big Pat Folkerts. Giving medals for these boys' pipes is just... Okay, a pipeline means, like, what relationships you have in that area. If you have a strong pipe... Okay. If you have a strong pipeline, that means... Okay, you know what? I'm just not even gonna finish explaining myself. SMU needs to send a box. Oh, they already did. SMU was one of the first ones. Actually. Emmanuel Gainwell. Trent Lemon. Johnny Etienne. Ramon Cardoza. All these corners are so big. Okay. Oh, Isaiah Wake. Rashad Zenner is an 87 speed, but he's a gem, 5-star. NATO. Jimmy Espinoza. Charles Kiselak. 85 strength, 72 speed. Jose Leinert. I'm a big Jose Leinert guy. JD Hyde. 90 speed? Dude, Dr. Jekyll. Okay, do I have less hours than I had last year? I thought I had 750. Oh my gosh, this guy's a freak. 82 speed, 80 strength. Brian Horner is a grown man with a gem. Okay. Offer the scholarships. You know what? Honestly, I'm gonna offer all these guys scholarships, regardless of how they scout. I'm just gonna offer everybody a scholarship, and then we'll just go through and scout them just to do our due diligence. But we're just gonna offer them a scholarship first, just to make sure that they get offered. Like we offer them first, you know, before any other school.
Keep up the great content.
Lucky Butter, thank you for the 51 months. Thank you, dude. Vi Crummy. Shaq Priester. Man, I might be looking at too many linebackers again. And not enough corners. But you can't, just because you have a lot of one position. Here's the thing about college football. You can't ever stop recruiting any position because you don't know if, like, I mean, they're just going to freaking up and dip at this point, you know? Etienne has already decided he doesn't want to ever come to SMU, so frick that guy. Yeah, why are my hours so low? I thought it was 750. Oh, custom schedule? Okay. That's what I was going to do.
Find out where Jennings went and play against them next season.
We have to play against Kevin Jennings. Heisman watch. No, it's good. I appreciate it. It's blue. Thank you for the bits, man. Dude, Mike Hawkins goes to TCU to be backup. Wait, quarterback Trey Owen? Wait, where's Arch Manning? Did Arch Manning transfer? Oh, he went pro? Do you guys think he's going to try and leave that early? I mean, we'll see how well he plays this season, but I don't think he's going to try and leave that early. Him and his whole family have said he plans on staying longer than needed. Well, here's the thing. He might as well just stay at Texas, enjoy college, develop as long as he needs, okay? Because, especially with NIL deals, I mean, it's not like the guy needs money. He's a part of one of the richest families in the history of America, basically. You have 2 Super Bowl champion quarterbacks as your uncles. You know, your dad, your grandpa was a big-time NFL quarterback. Like, he doesn't need money. You know, his family doesn't need money. He doesn't need anything. He has all the opportunity in the world to just do everything as natural as possible. Yeah, and I was going to say, I was talking about his NIL stuff, and I'm like, well, regardless, he doesn't even need that. The top quarterback in the country is Sam Levitt. And the second is Nico Amalivia at UCLA. Avery Johnson for TCU. DJ Lagway. Amalivia. Lagway at Florida. Rocco Becht at Alabama. Darian Mensah at Duke. Noah Fafita. Kevin Jennings is at Pitt. He's in the conference. That bastard. Dylan Raiola. Julian Sand, the Heisman Trophy winner, is an 88. Wait, Arizona State had 3 QBs 90 plus? What? Why did so many people what? Did they transfer here? Okay, who do we play week 1? Let's play James Madison. I'd love to work. Oh, James Madison got tanked.
Billy Coach.
What are the Iowa Hawkeyes? Thank you, Justin P. Thank you for the 8 months, dude. You know what? Let's go play at Texas Tech. Yeah, I want to see the tortilla toss. SMU where NIL was a thing before NIL. We did Iowa State last season. Okay, we're playing against Texas Tech. Well, Texas Tech, didn't they just pay out the ass for like big time players? Wait, I only have 500 hours. No, I definitely got nerfed on my hours. So you get more hours if you're Bro, that sucks. So it's super important that I don't drop games now. Yeah, I mean, it always has been, you're right. Dude. Get ready to learn Chinese, buddy. I don't even have time to... get plus 20'd? Wait, what was plus 20'd? Oh, my bad. At this point, why stay? You just go from one pro league to another? Yeah, actually. It's kind of crazy. Dude, I feel like I blew this franchise, man. Yeah, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Okay. What matters the most is that we win our first game. Oh, God, hold on. I gotta take this. It's so annoying. They keep calling. Hello?
Hello, young man. This is Coach Fran Brown of Syracuse. I think your talents are being wasted at SMU and should come play for... Oh, sorry, wrong number.
What? You son of a bitch! You keep calling my recruits. Any tamperers? Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, it's time to open the first tables of the 2026 NCAA college football season.
Played on the field and not on paper, and that's a good thing. Because if this one were played on paper, it might get ugly, but you never know what's going to happen. Welcome everyone to the home of the Texas Tech Red Raiders, Jones AT&T Stadium in Lubbock, Texas.
This is week 0.
We'll see a squad from the ACC, the SMU Mustangs, taking on the 20th ranked team in the land, the Texas Tech Red Raiders. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack and Jesse Palmer with me. Guys, it's time to get it going.
All right, gentlemen, listen up. Fellas, I know last season hurt a little bit, okay? And I know a lot of y'all remember how tough of a loss that was.
Let's join the locker room a little now for some questions. Coach, that was a long off-season we had there.
Get out!
In your second season, Coach,
get out of my locker
room. Do you feel you may be able to turn this lackluster program around and get some wins for SMU? The AD has voiced concern the athletic program has become reliant on the rowing team for revenue generation in part due to your team's performance last season. Thoughts?
I'm talking to my players before a game. I'm not here to talk to the damn news, okay? But we're just going to win every game and it's going to be fine, all right? It's going to be, it's just simple. Just win, okay? Now get out of here. All right. Now, fellas, I know last season was tough, okay? Last season was tough. We took a lot of tough losses, 7 of them. Now, think back to last season. Think about how much pain y'all endured. Think about it. Actually, never mind. I just realized most of the people in here were not here last year. Okay, fellas, listen. I'll tell you, last year was tough. Those guys sucked, okay? Now, I need y'all to prove. Now, I need y'all to prove that it wasn't my fault that we lost, okay? I need y'all to put the onus on yourselves. I need y'all to go out and prove it, okay? That you have what it takes to win at the next level, all right?
Coach, I wrote you a poem to start the season. Roses are red, violets are lies. Coach Esfand will keep you on the bench if you get circumcised.
Okay, that has nothing to do. Get out of here, okay? Get out of here with that shit, okay?
Hey guys, this is the weirdest bar I have ever seen. Why don't the rest of the boys have their skets? Are we in the wrong locker room? Jill Francos is ready to bury some kiddos. Top cheddar for the boys.
Okay, listen, I know you're okay. They might do things a little bit different in old French Canada, Armani, okay? Jean-Pierre. I know they might do things a little bit different in French Canada, but we do things here the right way, the Texas way, okay? And we're going to go out there and we're going to play smash mouth football, 1. And 2, we're going to go beat that ass. And then 3, we're going to go kick some ass, all right? So let's go out there and let's show these damn, that damn Red Raider rash what it's all about, okay? Go ahead. Oh, anybody else? What else you got for me? Okay,
Coach,
never mind. Okay.
Do you plan on trying to blow the entire team again this year?
Okay.
Or have you learned not to sexual assault your players after...
Okay, you can shut the hell up. Okay. Why does that chair make that noise when I sit in it? Okay.
Hey, Coach, so I was promised a seafood fucking boil if I signed up for your program. You fucking lied, Coach. Where's my damn seafood boil?
No, we have crawfish broil, okay? Team crawfish broil at team dinner when you win games, okay?
Oh my golly goodness, I don't know how I ended up back here. Oh my gosh, Coach Esfand, big fan, such a big fan. I love the coaching you do even though you blew 28-3 lead. Good luck on there, you're big fan.
Unbelievable. That was the team's fault. Okay? That was the team's fault. Okay. Jeremy Ruiz, thank you for the $5. Wreck 'em Tech, brother.
I am Dandy Chiggins.
Will get underway.
Thank you, Dandy.
Here he comes from inside his own 5. Not a whole lot of room to operate on that return as the coverage unit was there and ready. So the SMU Mustangs offense will dial up the first ball plays in this one. And when you go to market for a veteran quarterback, you want a guy who can come in, command respect, immediately become the starter, and Jesse, they think they...
Okay. Let me double check the depth chart here. Okay. Owen McCown, Connor Harrell. Damn. Ty Hawkins was kind of looking like he was going to be the guy after Kevin Jennings left, but it looks like he's still not ready. So it looks like the seniors are taking over the transfers. Owen McCown and Connor Harrell are the 2 transfers. So we're going to find out what kind of offense we really are because Connor Harrell's a runner. Owen McCown's a thrower. They all have the same arm strength. Oh, and there's Ben Fumighelli, who has actually a better arm than all of them, the true freshman. He actually throws a better deep ball than all of them, too. We have our two-back system. We have Chris Johnson Jr. and Amarian Peterson. Chris Johnson Jr. is going to be our starter. And a third down back. Let's go SMU. Thank you, Jason Monday. Thank you for the 100 bits, dude. Power runner here. Slot receiver will be Yamir Knight. Okay. Man, I think this roster is starting to look really good, man. How come our overall is so much lower? I feel like the rating's better this year. George Cash, true freshman, is going to start at left end. Billy Walton on right end. Defensive tackle. Oh my gosh. Look at this whole situation we got going on.
IT's because you're still the head coach.
More than likely, yes. More than likely, yes. Okay, Will Clement. Oh my gosh. Freshman linebacker. Russell Mama. Taj Marks. Dude, this is a young football team. This is a very young football team, man. Like, I would call it an alarmingly young football team almost. What? Jackson Lavender is a 79 overall cornerback?
Young just like you like them, coach.
Okay, stop. Okay. Why is Jackson Lavender such a good corner? Huh? What? Huh? Why does he have... Why these guys have terrible cornerback stats? Why is it auto... I don't even know, dude. Okay, Juravicious. Okay, I'm putting him here. Putting him here. Putting you here. DeMarco Brook. Oh.
Yeah, and I'm excited to see how he's going to perform.
Yeah. Why does the announcer say that, right? Whatever.
Well, he was really excited about this opportunity, and David, he chose this situation specifically because he believed it gave him the best chance to compete for the national championship and to have an opportunity to play at the next level. Now he's got to go show it, right? We've seen this guy play before. We've seen him have success. This is a big stage for him today.
This is Graham Harrell's adopted younger brother playing against his older brother's alma mater.
Every single move. He was the guy that was talked about to come in, to take over, to lead this team. He's making the money. That's talked about as well. So let's see how he responds, and let's see how he gets his career going in a new spot.
The Red Raider crowd rising to the occasion to help its defense on third down. On the move at the 30.
Oh!
Really nice job there to pick up the first down and get it to their own 41. The Mustangs come to the line with a new set of downs. They'll go to the ground.
Okay. Give me the big Chris Johnson.
Somehow it's 2nd and 7. Guys, let's have a look at SMU. The only important expectations are the ones inside the program, but when you start the season on the outside of the rankings looking in, it can give you a little bit of an edge, can it?
Yeah, they want to prove to everybody they should have been ranked coming into this year. These
Big
players
toss.
are angry. They feel like they're being disrespected, and they want to make a point.
That's right.
To the entire
They're disrespecting us.
Yeah, and you hear it all season, and you see it every year. The teams come out of nowhere, and they feel like they've got a lot of potential, a lot of high-ranked players on the squad, and they're going to put it together, and then they'll get themselves into those rankings.
Drag down, but they'll move the sticks for a first down.
It's a really good sign if you're on offense here. You're putting it on your offensive line on third down. Critical down and distance, opening drive of the game. Let those guys
Oh my gosh, I had it.
Run the ball, pick up the first. You're around midfield. And all things
Oh, that's
looking pretty
Omarion.
good
I had
here.
Omarion Peterson. No wonder he didn't have the
A nice
speed.
job being gap sound by this defense. And here you go. Watch what this offense does. They'll get right back on the
Just
ball.
fell
They'll
over.
go really quick, so you got to be prepared.
Well, this is a defense that we know takes tons of pride stopping the run. That's where it all starts and ends with them. And you
Dude, I think my O-line is better this year.
Looking downfield, it's Harrell. He's going to let one fly down the middle.
Oh!
Inside the 10. They make
What
the
a
tackle,
cannon!
but it's a fresh set of downs, and it's first and goal from the 7.
It just slings it. Terrence Carter was a massive pickup at tight end, dude.
Guys, 2 completions. He's seeing the safety rotation. That time, saw the one-on-one matchup he wanted, took his shot. He is in a groove.
That completion will take it inside the 4, and the offense is threatening.
Just sit. Why are you running out of the end zone, receiver?
Defensively, it really doesn't matter what they've done to get here. You got to bow up, try to force the field goal. Nice job on first down and goal, getting them tackled to the ground.
Still looking on the move. The defense sort of herds this quarterback out of bounds short.
I could have ran it in, but I also could have maybe ran it in or made it for sure, and then he ran out of the end zone while I was trying to throw it.
They want to dance their way in on 3rd and goal. Nowhere for him to run again, and now 4th down is going to be a tough one. They'll send out the kicker here. Oh, the fake, he's going to throw it. And the ball.
Where's that? Why was there? He tucked it. He had a perfect chance to throw it, but it bugged out. And it tucked it instead of throw it.
The impact players their coaches mentioned in meetings this week. Anything you guys heard that really resonated with you?
Yeah, I love when coaches talk about
It
guys
bugged.
that bring it every single day. Like, that we can depend on them. They can get other guys lined up. They're always motivated. They're always being a great teammate. These are the guys that coaches love.
And big-time players make big plays in big games, right? These are the guys that have to play well if they're going to win games like this. It'll be interesting to see what they do today.
What are those guys? What are those two?
Pick up the first down.
What the hell are my players doing over there?
Corners showing press. They want to be physical here. They just blew
Nice.
through that offensive line. It's a 4-yard loss.
They're doing some team bondage over there.
And the Red Raiders trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. Going to swing it on 2nd down. Fires to the big fella.
Okay, good job,
And
D.
a good job
Look at this.
in
Okay,
coverage there. They stop
young
that just
defense. We got some athletes flying to the football. I love it. I love it.
It'll be tested
Let's see
on
Big
3rd
Spencer
and
with the
long to
98 power
28.
moves.
From the gun, wants to pass.
Oh!
Toward the sideline, intercepted.
Breaking down that pocket. Powerhouse. Thank you for the 15 months, dude. Thank you, man. Thank you, Powerhouse.
Make plays way outside towards the sideline. That's a long throw. It requires a lot of arm strength and a lot of touch at the same time. Great job forcing
Okay,
the play
Yamir
out
Knight,
wide,
Jalen
making the big
Cooper.
interception.
Use the play fake, now to throw. Quarterback can pull the trigger and down he goes at the 41.
I tried to throw it. I
That's
don't
not
know.
how you
I think I hit the button too
On the
early.
very first play, you give up a sack and you lose a ton of yards. Quarterback, you've got to know, just throw the ball away knowing the play is over.
Hit my lineman.
Close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down. And now let's see if the offense can bail itself
Okay, this is
out
the
after
transfer,
second
Harrell.
down
He
misfire.
transferred from
On 3rd and long,
Texas State, I guess.
Last resort. Caught in the backfield, it's Johnson. And just a short, safe pass play, they pick up a few. And the Mustangs will send out the punt unit. Doesn't say much for your drive when you're looking forward to the punt. Makes a catch, wants to make a move upfield.
Texas Tech always has such good uniforms,
Cover
man.
guys getting down to do their job, and they'll stop him at the 15. Good news, I guess, a lot of room to work with as they start this drive from their own 15. Looking to throw on 1st down. Trying to set up the screen. Oh, he's got some space. And they'll do more than move the chains. They'll move that thing more than 30 yards down the field before he's finally stopped. They've got it 1st and 10 at the 50. Quarterback quick pass to the receiver. This freshman makes the stop after a short gain. They're dealing with a 2nd and long.
Nice play, coach. I'm on defense.
Wants to go up top. And his throw is incomplete. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. DBs will try to keep everything in front. Trying to move the sticks on 3rd down through the air.
Oh, yes, another pick.
Picked off, and they ruin an early drive with the turnover. Didn't get a ton on the return, but
ball hawking defense right there. That's what we need. A big ball hawking defense.
And this is obviously not a great start for this quarterback here. 2 interceptions already in this game.
Dude, I feel like we recruited. I know our overalls aren't as good, but I feel like the personnel and the abilities like fit how I play better. I can already feel it.
And you can give all the credit to the crowd for that one. Offense, no chance, and call for the false start. The officials offered the deal, and the coach.
They jumped off sides whenever I was trying to get them to snap the football. And they jump off sides.
Working from the pistol.
This is the best stream, hands down. Thanks, man.
Quarterback adjusting the pattern. Looking to throw, it's Harold.
Oh my. I was trying to pump fake.
Going the other way, and he's got room. Good gain on the return, and this defense has set them up with a big play.
I hit the pump fake too early.
Start for this offense. Tight end in motion, see how the D reacts. Off the play fake on 1st down, wants to throw. And he avoids the hit and slides after the short gain.
QC Emperor, thank you for the tier 1, dude. Smojo, thank you for the prime. Okay, 2nd quarter, it's okay.
Defense has dominated the early part of this game, and the stats.
Dude, my forearms are so sore today.
Well, based on that, we can hope to see a little more offensive explosion here in the 2nd quarter.
No, it's from lifting
to
things.
get things started. Going to work in the red zone, they can pick up the 1st down without getting it into the end zone. Hand off from the shotgun. They get him stopped, but
we're going to stop him right here, fellas. We're going to stop him right here.
On 2nd down defensively, I'm always like, hey, let's get to 3rd down. Really good job by the offense. It's like, nah, we're going to stick this run right down your throat, get the 1st down on 2nd down. We don't need 3rd downs.
The Red Raiders line it up with a 1st and goal. Wants to go up top. Trying to find the end zone. And they're able to force him out of bounds after a short pickup. They've got it down to the 3. Now it's 2nd and goal. Trying to barge in.
Oh, good hit.
His way ever closer, all the way down to
good
the
hit.
1-yard line.
Who is that? That was Clay Brooks, the freshman. There's another freshman, Cook. Oh, another freshman came in with a big hit. Huge.
2nd quarter might not be gamble time, but inside the 3, Palmer, I've got the green light. I'm going for this.
I am too, and you're essentially running a 2-point play here, right? You've got to play, you practice.
still going. Touchdown, Red Raider. Fired in from the red zone for the score.
And that is why timing is so important in the passing game. That is a critical fourth down. Down near the goal line, everything's going to happen quickly. It's got to be a great route. The quarterback has to get rid of it on time and make an accurate throw. Two dudes on the exact same page coming up with a massive touchdown down near the goal line.
In game, I don't think that much.
Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. First snap of this drive.
Doing good, Susan.
From their own 17. Grabbed in the backfield. It's Moore.
That was a nice play.
After the pickup of 9, it's 2nd and 1. For just a second, let's take a big picture view of SMU.
Here we go, Chris Johnson Jr.
Can work wonders if you have specific holes to fill. Breathe a little new life and energy into the program. David, these guys went in there.
At least we got the first down.
Little haul that really could set them up for success this season.
They did, and they didn't go bonkers and go crazy, Jesse. I like how they just saw a couple guys that they thought fit their system, fit their culture, and now they're bringing them in so they can rise the tide of this team.
Okay, Omari and Peterson.
Feels like a curated roster, right? They only had a few holes that they had to fill up, but they went out, they put their effort into finding the right guy. They feel like they've upgraded their roster with just a few portal additions.
Solid pickup of
Omari and Peterson.
Down at 2nd and 6. He'll pull it on the read.
Harrell.
Open spaces.
Oh!
They'll get the first down. It's spotted on the 49.
The defense has got to do a better job with assignment football. Somebody has to be accounting for the quarterback on these run plays.
That guy that scored a touchdown for Tech, Michael Hudson's a real guy. In December, he entered the portal. 2 weeks later, he transferred to A&M. A month later, he stepped away from A&M, and then he re-entered the portal and went back to Tech.
They've got to settle in, and they've got to start playing better when it comes to assignment football.
To the ground with the back. He's going to lose a yard on that one. The Mustangs want to crank the tempo.
Really good job by this defense, understanding responsibility.
That's as good as a 5-star coming out.
First option, playing the second option.
Sometimes these guys just need to play football.
Absolutely nowhere to go. Nice job being dialed in.
And the quarterback runs out of time, and down he goes at the 38.
Well, I think one of the biggest reasons why this team is finding themselves in a hole here in the first half is this has been a sack party. They can't keep the defense off of their quarterback. They haven't been able to get the ball deep down the field.
Bonnie, thank you for the raid. Yo, howdy, y'all.
They can't keep their quarterback.
We're coaching them up good today. Coach Esfand's right here. Okay. Bonnie raid. Okay, now fellas, listen. Okay. Bonnie, thank you for the raid. Now listen, it's a big game. We're calling a timeout. We're going to the locker room. Okay. We got a big game against Texas Tech. All right. And last season we kind of got shit on, so I fired everybody, kicked them off the team, sent them away from school. It was terrible. But now, you know what? We're going out there. We got a new roster, a brand new team. We're going to run up the damn score. We're going to win every game. We're going to the national championship. I'm letting you know now. Okay, now everybody untime out. Everybody go back out on the field. Time to play game again. I'm not a Domino's employee. I'm a football coach.
On 3rd and long, no secret what he needs here. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. And the defense is swarming to keep him from getting to the first down.
Listen, you hear all the time about how important it is to stay on schedule offensively.
Code.
This is a perfect
example. Huberry, stop. That's not a funny joke. Please stop that one.
Even when you
I've skipped it 3 times.
like
Stop.
We just saw, you're still miles away from picking up this first down. You're making it so hard on your offense.
On 4th down, he'll try to toss it. Got it in the middle, it's Cooper. How about that defense rising up and stopping him short on 4th down? From the gun, the running back has it.
Frick! This guy freaking juked the shit out of me.
They finally they get him stopped, and this veteran junior running back comes up with a nice play. Now they've moved it just inside the 40. 1st and 10 from the 39. Looking downfield on 1st down. A little screen to the running back. Inside the 25.
What? Tackle?
Inside the 15. Out of bounds at the 14.
Dude, you were a linebacker and you pushed him forward 5 yards and you didn't even knock him on the ground.
All the way down to the 15-yard line. It's 1st down. On the ground, it's Joyner. He's all the way down to the 3. Showed it all on that run.
Good Lord.
How about that for efficiency if you're on this offense right now?
What
3
happened?
plays, 3 first downs. They get that one running the football.
Why are we collapsing? Valera, then think of the 60 months, dude, 5
Everything
years.
they're doing right now is working. This play caller is
Huge sack.
Sacking him back at the 10.
The freshman safety on the blitz.
Get inside the 3, I think your tendency is to run the football, run the football, run the football. The offense, try to change it up a little bit, maybe try to throw it. I don't like
DeMarco
it.
Cook.
Obviously, it didn't work, but at least you got a few more downs here to try to make up for it.
Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. Back to pass.
Oh my.
Looking for the goal line. He's down at the 1, and they almost had the touchdown pass on that one. The offense will have to use its 1st timeout of the half. They got nothing and probably didn't like it on the last play. They'll have another chance on 3rd and goal from the 1. They're going to run it.
Okay, they went for it on 4th down last time. Okay.
Gang tackling.
That guy's name was Upton.
Down, they'll settle for a field goal try.
I thought Upton was.
Neil boot one from
Upton's the
right
last
hash.
name.
You ought to be able to navigate that angle from this distance. Right down the boulevard. It's good.
What's Upton?
And they'll push that lead out a little further.
Man, so many more times we're going to say, go for it, be aggressive. Nice to have a guy you can depend on, and you know you're putting 3 on the board. Nice kick, nice job.
He'll bring it out from inside his own 10. Finds just enough space to cross the 25. Let's mark it at the 27-yard line. Just enough time for one final play in this half. Direct snap. It's Johnson. They make the stop, and that is the end of the 1st half. That's the end of the 2nd quarter. That means it's time to join Kevin and our halftime update.
Gentlemen, you've had yourselves a superb broadcast so far today in Lubbock. And a lot of coaches will say limiting the big plays and maybe hitting on a few yourself is key. But I'm more of a move the chains guy. Give me efficiency every day of the week and twice on Saturday. The offensive unit that subscribes to the less is more philosophy might be the one that leaves here today with a big fat W. And with that, let's send it back to the fellas at Jones AT&T Stadium.
Thanks for that halftime report, Kevin.
Gentlemen, are you shitting me right now? Are you shitting me? 0 to 10? After everything we've been through in the offseason. 0 to 10. That's horrible. That's horse shit. Am I peaking? I think I'm peaking. That's horse shit. Hey, look at me. Pay attention. Unbelievable. This is the whole damn problem with this roster. This is the whole damn problem with this team. Y'all are just looking all over the place. Pay attention, all right, when I'm coaching you. All right? We need to go out there. What? Question. What? Okay, now you're scared to talk. All right, I get it. All right, so listen, we need to go out there, and we have two...
Coach, I had to throw, but the ball meowed. Then the grass turned blue, and a grandma tackled me. Then a penguin blocked for me, and I woke up in the end zone holding a waffle. What was in that pregame meal, and why is the mascot dancing?
Son, I think you're on LSD, okay? I think you were on drugs and hallucinogenic acid or something, okay? You need to stop keeping it to yourself.
You put this roster together, so isn't it your fault?
But you are the roster. Okay? So it's your fault for being bad.
I was never down 10 points in the Super Bowl.
Why? Who lets this old man into the locker room?
My helmet.
You are a 71-year-old man. You are not Joe Flacco. Nobody.
And my cholesterol.
You never played football.
And my bladder.
You are not Super Bowl champion Joe Flacco.
Ready to go. You can put me in, Coach. These kids suck.
Go to hell. Okay, here's what the game plan is. We have two great, fantastic running backs, so we need to just pound the damn football nonstop. All right? Once we establish a run, we can go over top with a play action, and we can beat them down the field. Okay? Does everybody understand?
コーチ、なぜ僕たちは優勝できないんですか？あややゲームに戻った方がいいんじゃないですか？
Speak American!
Oh my god!
Okay, we're going out there and we're going to win this game. What?
I'm one of the few players who are still here from last year. I'm getting worried about you. It's been a year, and you're still angry all the time. And your swollen finger hasn't healed at all the whole year.
Yeah, that's actually really alarming. The fact that this has been swollen for a whole season. Anyway, I'm not angry, I'm disappointed.
Coach, I hate to say it, but I think we just put Grandpa Flacco in the game. Has been pretty consistent. I think he could carry us to a natty.
He is not eligible to play.
Yes, Coach, we got the game plan. We need to pound their balls.
No, we need to pound the football. The football. There's one ball, okay? What? Why am I surrounded in a room full of idiots? Do y'all know how to play football? Okay? This damn team is just a disaster. Okay? We're down 0-10. It's not that bad. Okay? Chris Johnson Jr., I want you to break him out while I take a piss. Okay? I'm gonna take a piss. Oh, y'all still in here? I said break them out. Get back out on the field.
Oh, hey, Coach. Fancy meeting you here at the adjacent urinal. I think I could do a great job if you put me in a quarterback. I took all my steroids, painkillers, and penis enlargers just like you told me to. I can't wait for the after party at Chippendales when we win.
That never happened.
And the Mustangs will kick it away to crank up the second half.
Shouldn't we be asking you how to play, Coach? Or are you just here to flip burgers in the concession stands? Order up.
And it'll be
Wait, I don't flip burgers. I flip teams from losing to winning.
This one in play, first snap of the drive from the 25.
Okay, team, listen up. We do nothing coach tells us do. We need to get this bum off our team for the betterment of SMU. Just completely fall apart. Break on 3.
No, that's...
Oh,
he completely fell apart.
Splash plays, but
You're not
going to run the football overly well.
You will deal with.
You're just going to abandon it, and now it's just going to be a passing game.
Huh?
They'll knock him down for a
Shouldn't we be asking you how to play, coach? Or are you just here to flip burgers in the concession stands? Order up.
Do you guys see that? What? Okay, hold on. Hold on. Okay, this. Okay, I thought I was. What? How did that happen? How did that happen? That is the. I've never seen this happen before. This is the craziest play action. The craziest draw play I've ever seen.
Probably the toughest call on the play sheet. 3rd and long. Ball's at the 25. From the gun, wants to pass. Moving out of the pocket. At the 35, he's open. How about this sophomore learning when to just do it himself? And the Red Raiders have it with a 1st and 10. He leaves it with his back.
I just tackled my own guy.
Some space, getting just enough good blocking, and they've got it up to the 47-yard line. And they'll come to the line with less than a yard to go. Looking for space. It's Joyner. Nice move to keep running. All down, but he has enough to move the chains.
I'm playing the wrong defensive playbook.
If you've got the lead in the 3rd quarter and you want to keep it, you got to bleed the clock. Best way to do that, run the football. And you're now seeing this offense call these run plays back to back. They are trying to be physical, and they're trying to stay on the field.
What? Hold on. Did you guys see what happened?
Completion on the out.
Coach, do you see what you're doing to poor Adam? Every time he watches you, Coach, he has a stroke. Not sure how that man is still alive. He must be close to a world record now for surviving the most strokes.
It probably is, actually. How did he just ran out of bounds? He just motioned all the way out of bounds.
Receivers right off the line. Keeps it going.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, it fell incomplete.
I could have picked that off. I just sat.
Job of getting to the quarterback. He's in the pocket. Yeah, he's comfortable, but you get in there and you get a hit on him. Now he feels it. Can't throw the football. Can't follow through with his arm motion. Nice job by the defense.
Catch in the middle.
Oh my gosh.
Just what they'd hoped for on 3rd down as they've got a 1st at the 32. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They'll give it to the back.
Colleges are doing so bad in enrollment, they're pre-approving it.
Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down.
People are getting pre-approved for college like a credit card now.
Looking to fire. Here comes the heat.
Oh my gosh, he hit him good.
Good job to fight another play. 3rd and long from the 30-yard line in this defense.
Oh, Jean-Pierre is in the game.
Out of field goal range. From the gun, wants to pass.
Oh my gosh. Oh my.
Pass rush coming after the quarterback, and they get him at the.
Jean-Pierre got past him immediately, but then fell over.
Here comes the field goal team. And this kicker might be feeling it. He made one earlier, now from 49 yards out. Never a doubt for this big-footed guy. 49-yard field goal is good. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Dynamite matchup this week, fellas. Let's show you what's going down.
Georgia is running away with this one, thanks to an offense that's been sicking them since the opening kickoff. They're up by 35 over Western Kentucky. We promise to keep you posted on what goes down in this exciting college football matchup.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere.
It's full diamond.
On a defense that comes off the ball.
It was pistol full diamond.
The football like that. Good luck. No holes anywhere.
Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. They keep feeding him in this running game, and the defense is having none of it. It's been that way all day. They'll keep it on the ground to the right. Creates a little space.
Okay, first down.
Just what they were looking for to get this drive rolling. They're out to the 35.
Definitely been tough sledding for this guy, especially in the first half. They gave him the ball a bunch, but they just don't have a ton of yards on the ground to show for it at this point.
Nice, Chris Johnson Jr., baby.
I wonder maybe in the second half, if they keep giving him the football, it may start paying some dividends.
The Mustangs are on the move. Leaves it with the running back. It continues to be a long day as they are just swarming every time he gets the ball. Lost one on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. The play action fake. Throws for the tight end. Pulls it in.
Nice.
And the defense makes the immediate tackle, but he has enough for the first down. Last completion moved the sticks in. Let's see if they try it again.
Okay, action. Yeah, it's play, dude, on your phone, it like autocorrects play to okay.
And a decent gain there before the defense makes the stop. And the Mustangs can really attack on this 2nd and short.
I haven't seen the tortillas.
They'll give it to Johnson.
Oh my gosh.
He has had a
I ran right into
day
that.
at the office, not to mention the backfield, as the defense has been all over him.
This play's broken.
Now on the option.
Yeah, this play's broken.
He just has a nose for those little crevices.
Motion halfback option is,
and he picks up the first down.
the tight end motions into the backfield and then nothing.
They'll run the option. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender.
When you play the option and you play this responsibility football, sometimes your eyes
it does
can
feel a
get
little
lost.
different, but there's like some like
nice job
developmental
pulling
stuff
in,
that's different.
Getting in there
I was saying
quickly,
more than anything.
getting the quarterback to the ground.
And they'll bring him to the ground after a short gain.
Well, they try to go quarterback design run on that play, but the defense just not buying it. Nice job, everybody playing downhill and making a tackle close to the line of scrimmage.
And the defense knew exactly where that first down line was, and they stopped him short.
And I like what this offense did. They run the option. They're good at it. They read it. They run the pitch. They get some positive yards. But more importantly, they set up a fourth and really
Amari and Peterson.
They're successful in this situation.
I'm going to blast you in there.
Trying to keep the drive alive.
Okay.
And he gets it inside the 10-yard line. They'll mark it at the 9 where it'll be 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. Beck's going for the goal line. And he was able to pick his way for just a few yards, and that'll wrap up the 3rd quarter. That's the end of the quarter, and Texas Tech is on top. They've built a cushion. They've got a nice lead. Now the task is finish the deal as you take a look at the 3rd quarter stats. They'll try to open this quarter by sticking it in the end zone here. Try to barge their way in. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown.
Nice. Dude, Chris Johnson is actually kind of getting shut out. 14 attempts for 31 yards is rough.
No doubt the offense got what they needed. More work to do, but you had to get this part accomplished first.
And with the extra point, every little
What the, where did Bonnie go? Bonnie rated earlier. What's up, Bubble Man?
They held the ball for 15 plays on that touchdown drive. And they capped it off with a 1-yard plunge.
Put your fours up.
Away, and that last score took a little oomph out of this crowd.
It's Ballin, yo, dude.
And here's the return. And the return man reaches the end of the line, and down he goes. Opening play of this drive comes from the 13-yard line.
Oh my gosh.
And makes the tackle at the 23 after he got 10. It's first down from their own 23-yard line.
She was teaching Tanuki sarcasm. Oh, nice.
Pulls and fires complete.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever met Tanuki still.
It'll be a first down.
Well, I know the tight end did some good things after the catch, but got to give the quarterback credit, too, for the location of the throw. Because he put it out in front of his big man, he was able to make the catch and accelerate, creating some distance there between him and the defense.
They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple.
If you want to be happy for the
Red Raiders now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. To the air on second down.
Oh, big sack. Yeah, we'll see Tanuki at some point before she leaves for sure.
And this is one of the things that makes this defense so tricky is they've got incredible speed at the inside linebacker position. Not only can they
go sideline to
sideline run east-west, but they can run downhill on blitzes and they can get to your quarterback.
No way! On 3rd and 19.
And he ran away from the crowd and he'll take it in. Touchdown, Red Raider!
Dude, he even batted the ball away. He just caught it off the tip.
It's so exciting to watch. They've got guys that are dangerous after the catch. And if this quarterback gets through his progression, David, he hits you in stride, these guys will take it to the house.
Man, it's your job to do the rest, right? You hit me in stride where I don't have to stop running. I don't have to break down. It makes it so easy, the connection between quarterback, wide receiver. You can tell this is a good one, and that's why they got 6 on that play.
He'll bring it back from inside his spot.
Why'd you blitz? Because it works better.
Get him on the ground as the offense comes out to start.
When I sit there and not do anything, then they just keep picking me apart.
Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. He'll heave it deep. Can't make the grab. Quarterback just missed him a little bit.
And this is going to fall on the quarterback's shoulders here in the 4th quarter. You're trailing. It's a close game. You are going to have to complete some balls. You're going to have to make some big-time throws in small windows under duress if you're going to bring your team back and will them to victory. Incomplete there, obviously, but expect them to continue to throw it. This quarterback better dial in.
Might be changing the route. Off play action. Pocket breaking down. Blasted as he lets it go. And the missed connection on 3rd down.
And you got to expect this offense to go for it again here on 4th down, right? Obviously trailing. We're in the second half, but we saw them try to go for it on 4th down early. Didn't have any success. They've got to dial up a better play here.
Down by multiple possessions. They can't come up empty on this drive in the 4th quarter. They'll go for it on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Unloads to the right. Makes the grab. He's not going to make it. And what a big stop for this defense, and they might be able to put this thing away. This offense has it with really good field position. Motion from the wideout.
It's so annoying.
Off play action on first down. Slings it downfield. He caught it. Perfectly thrown ball. Nice catch. Good tackle, but it's 1st and goal from the 5.
Well, it really just feels like they are trying to make a statement to everybody in college football. They've got a lead. They've got it late, and they are still putting it on this defense. They are still letting it fly. They're airing it out, trying to light up the scoreboard.
Just tackle it.
Touchdown, Red Raiders! When you're handed a break with unbelievable field position like that, you better finish the deal, and they did.
You saw the quarterback jog on the field. I think he gave a high five to every one of those players coming off that just put them in position to go score that touchdown. That QB knew this was a golden opportunity, and boy, he took advantage of it.
I can't even run the ball this year. Like, I could run the ball last season.
To be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. The Mustangs have the ball back and ready to go to work. And you know this coaching staff was hoping for more from their senior quarterback. Big plays in the passing game have been sparse. They just haven't been able to put up many yards or points for that matter, and they also haven't taken care of the ball. Just a short pass to the tight end. He finds enough room to get it up to the 28-yard line before going out of bounds.
I know a lot of people don't like prevent yourself from winning, but when I'm up by 3 scores in the 4th quarter, I am not giving up a single big play. I'm letting you check it down, throw it in front of me. I'm going to tackle you. I'm going to let that clock tick because I am up and that clock is running out.
And the Mustangs really need to keep this drive alive on 3rd. Oh, a lot of space. All the way out to the 43-yard line before he's pushed out of bounds, and this offense is on the move.
The offense has struggled. They're not going to win this game, but trust me, this coaching staff is still trying to find things.
Fires one high and deep. And they won't make the connection, looking to make a big play there.
One of the biggest reasons today why this offense is losing in the game is they haven't been able to get it going throwing the football. This guy still has not thrown a touchdown pass. They thought coming into this game they were going to have tons of success throwing it. But you got to give the defense credit. They watched the film. They've been mixing up their looks defensively, trying to confuse this quarterback. And again, on that last deep shot, it falls incomplete.
Looking to throw, it's Harrell. Unloads to the wideout.
Okay.
He gets it to the 38-yard line, and they'll pick up a fresh set of downs. The Mustangs are flying down the field. Wants to keep it in the air.
God.
Just too much of a rush, and down goes the quarterback just behind the midfield stripe at the 49.
You know, it doesn't matter how talented you are as a quarterback, how accurate you are, how athletic you are. If you're on your...
Oh my gosh, the other tipped it to the other guy.
Got some room to run. What a momentum changer as he makes the interception and then takes the return up to the 50. Texas Tech ready to send the offense back onto the field. On the ground, trying to pull the plug on this clock.
And here's the mindset if you're on offense. 4th quarter, you've got a huge lead. Obviously, you're going to run the football, but just be aware of the clock. You don't want to snap it too quickly. You're probably just doing safe runs inside the tackles like you saw right there.
Like,
you just got to execute. You got to be aware, but you've got this game in hand so long as you don't turn it over.
Now facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Receiver wasn't ready for the throw, incomplete.
And that's a good stop for this defense. And listen, there hasn't been a lot of positive today, but like, let's finish this game strong. I think that'll be the message from the defensive coordinator. Can we get a stop? Can we get them off the field? I know lots went wrong, but like, let's live in this moment and try to be great right here to end the game.
The SMU offense is headed back onto the field. Not a lot of hope here, down 3 possessions late.
No, and I love this part as a pass rusher because I'm just pinning my ears back, getting to the quarterback. I know it's a pass every single time. Palmer, I'm trying to pad my stats. I'm sure you're just trying to stay up.
Well, we're definitely just trying to stay alive at this point.
Okay, so here's what we're doing. Connor Harrell, I know you just transferred here from somewhere. I know you're a senior. You're dog shit. We're putting in Ty Hawkins.
So trying to build confidence, too, for your next opponent. If you can find some completions late in the game, even though it looks like you're going to lose it, it's all about building on the good things you do this week so that you're out executing at a higher level the next time.
And this is just one of those days, man, where everything has gone wrong, right? Like, they just haven't been in a rhythm. They haven't got it going and never built the momentum. This is one of those days that you learn from, you try to grow from. A lot of things that we're going to show in the film room that people aren't going to like, but hopefully you can learn from it and do better next time.
On 4th down, they'll pass for it. And the pass is incomplete on 4th down, but hold on just a second. We've got to see what the flag's about.
Offense will take that. Free 5 yards every time. Bad discipline by the defense.
Down in the fourth quarter, it's too late for empty possessions. They'll go for it on fourth down. Hauls it in the first down and more. They get him stopped at the 26, but that'll be enough for this offense to go to work on first down. Looking to throw, it's Hawkins. He's taking a deep shot. And it falls incomplete, but that could have been disastrous. A defender was right there.
And that's just the kind of game it's been for this quarterback in this offense. You got a great game plan all week long. You're watching it throughout practice. You think you're going to have a chance to light up the scoreboard, but they're just not able to hook up. You got to give this defense a ton of credit. They've done a great job in coverage. They've been breaking on passes. They've had their number, and that's why they're leading by as much as they are.
He wants to change this route. They'll go to work in the air on second down. Bring in the heat. On the run, and he'll slide to avoid the big hit. Sprinting to the line to try to get this one off. Clock's running. They'll try to get it through the air. Caught near the sticks. It's Knight. He'll get it out to the
maybe
yard line. That's where they mark him out.
I don't know if Hawkins did either.
This offense is starting to do a little work. Wants to go up top on first down. They get to him as he throws.
And it's just been that kind of day for this quarterback in this offense, guys. They have never been able to get into a rhythm throwing the football. Timing's been off. Accuracy hasn't been great. We've seen some drops, just not in sync, and that's why they find themselves.
There he goes.
Okay.
Big pickup on that one. They'll mark him out at the 40. And the Mustangs have it with a 1st and 10. Wants to throw on first down. Under fire. You'll take 4 yards on first down every time, 2nd and 6. They get to the
Ty Hawkins can run. I mean, we have 2 freshman quarterbacks. This is the guy who's he's a real player, who is a freshman in real life, who's a redshirt freshman here.
And he's ruled down right there.
Then there's another guy who he signed who has like a cannon front arm.
It'll be a 1st and 10 from the 29. Looking to pass. It's Hawkins. Finds his big tight end. Timeout called by the offense. Clock stopped with 21 seconds left.
Well, and here's the problem offensively. Because you're trailing by so much so late in the game, the defense now is going to be playing big zone coverages, and they're going to allow you to throw the ball underneath in the middle of the field, rally to make a tackle, and bleed the clock. It's going to be hard now for this offense to claw their way back in this one.
The Mustangs come to the ball trying to pick up this 3rd and short. Tight end finds a soft spot. And they make the connection, and he's got it at the 10-yard line, set up with a red zone opportunity.
Okay.
Here comes the offense on first down.
Hawkins with the cannon, no, Fumagelli.
Looking to the end zone. Touchdown.
Okay, Ty Hawkins not bad.
The short pass to put the 6 on the board.
Overall, Ty Hawkins not bad, chat.
Nice touchdown, continuing to fight, continuing to play. This one, it's pretty much over. Down multiple possessions this late in the football game. It would take a miracle, but nice job by this offense continuing to fight, push the ball down the field, make plays.
Lining up for the PAT. And with the extra point, they trail by 2 touchdowns, 28-14. They held the ball for 15 plays on that touchdown.
Here, I'm going to try the true freshman too.
To tee it up for the kickoff, and that last score was a real buzzkill for this crowd. And he's coming out of the end zone. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. So with the late lead, they're ready to just drain the clock in victory formation.
Another thing is I do have the wrong defensive
He will
playbook.
take a knee, and the defense can stop the clock
Because I changed my personnel.
Just about in the books. Oh, that was a pretty rough showing there by this team. Just couldn't find a way to get things going and come up with the win.
Just got outplayed, Reese. There were moments in this game. There were plays to be had and plays to be made. At the end of the day, they just did not execute well enough in any of the 3 phases on any side of the football. So, David, moving forward, a lot to take away from this game as they try to improve.
A lot to take away and a lot to learn from. I mean, losses definitely hurt. They sting, but a lot of times most teams refocus and they get a sense of urgency now that they got a loss on that column. So watch the tape, watch what you need to improve on, and go attack it in practice.
Thanks so much for spending some time with us. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Howdy, y'all. Thank you so much for joining me today. Unfortunately, things did not go as planned.
My mom gave you her number, right? She was wanting me to get more playing time. Thanks.
You can't get more playing time, okay? You're not good. I'm going to do my best to figure out what we need to do with this roster because, I'm just going to be frank. I think the quarterback position is a big point of concern for us. It really is. Quarterback position is a big point of concern, and I feel like that we have to find a way. We have to find a way to make the most out of the situation that we're in at any given time. If it's unfortunate. If it's fortunate, make the most out of it as well, actually. But we want to be in those fortuitous moments. Next question. Yeah, in the back.
Coach Skip Buzzle with Channel 6. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well.
For pregame meals isn't a superstition thing or just cheese.
No.
Does the extra cheese help with blocking? Lastly, who on the team can eat the most slices during
I'm not a
halftime?
Domino's delivery man. I am the head coach of the SMU football Mustangs. I don't work for Domino's. I don't do delivery for pizzas. I don't work in fast food. I'm a head football coach. Okay, that is all that I do. That is all that I'm concerned with is coaching football, winning games.
Rough game, Coach. Rough game. You would have had them if you had 2 more quarters. I will add that to the big, beautiful bill. In games, when Coach Esfand is losing, the game will be extended from 4 quarters to 6 quarters.
Thank you, Mr. President. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you very much. I'm sure that'll help. Look, we're going to find a way regardless of the methodology and the way that things happen. We're going to find a way to make things work here. I know I'd be lying to you if I didn't tell you that it's going to be a rough time. I'd be lying to you if I said it's not going to be a rough time. And we have some growing pains. We've already experienced some growing pains. But we will continue to get better and win, and we're going to figure this thing out. So appreciate y'all joining us this week. And we'll see y'all next week. We have who do we have coming up here? We got Iowa Hawkeyes, don't we? All right, thank y'all for joining us. We'll see you next week. I mean, what do you guys think, chat? Oh, frickin' doubters, dude. What do you guys think? Which quarterback should we play?
Why did you bench my son? He's the best darn QB in this country.
No, Harrell, look. Connor Harrell, unfortunately, Connor is just bad, okay? Connor is just bad. Oh my gosh, the amount of people that just locked us out. Wait, hold on. Owen McCown never did his development. Owen McCown. How come Owen McCown never got developed? Wait, some of these guys haven't gotten developed. Yeah, I did the auto progress. Wait, what? Did we not? How many people transferred? 20? The maximum? Okay. Where only some players randomly didn't get buffed whenever I did the auto. It's only if, like, I'm looking at the top right at that thing under their overall, that little S for the stat points. So you can have late transfers? Okay. On.
Hey coach, is it cool that I redshirt for like 4 years till you figure this out?
Yeah, that's fine. Okay. So, let's see. Coach, scheme, and playbook. Bum, 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 bum. Do I want 4-3 multiple or base 4-3? Okay, Owen McCown might come in and save the day, chat. Owen McCown ended up developing like crazy. Josh McCown's son comes in to save SMU. It's funny because Josh McCown actually went to SMU and then transferred away from SMU. So his son transferring to SMU, that's like a cool storyline. Hold on. How come USC's offensive playbook has 1,268 shotgun plays? How come USC? Everybody else has like 500. Wait, Utah has. Classic Lincoln Riley, dude. Okay, you know what? We're going to go with the USC air raid. Dude. Boom, 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 boom. Bart Tam. Alien Dance. Yeah, the song is only good at the very beginning, actually. To be honest. Okay, we're going to try USC's offense. We're in the Dallas Blues. All right, gentlemen, the tables are open.
One of the toughest things to do in all of college football is win on the road. When you're a ranked team going into a hostile environment, these fans are ready to knock them off course. Glad to have you with us from Gerald J. Ford Stadium in Dallas, home to the SMU Mustangs. As we'll see the number 23 team in the country, the Iowa Hawkeyes, taking on a team from the ACC, the SMU Mustangs. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, can't wait to get this one started. The Hawkeyes about to kick it away and get this season started.
Hello? I'm trying to pause it. I'm trying to pause the game. All right, gentlemen, listen up, okay? I know last week was a tough one. Hey, pay attention. I know last week was a tough one, but I know we have what it takes, okay? I know we have what it takes to come back and to persevere and to win a damn ball game, okay? Now, we're going to be making some changes at quarterback Owen McCown. Your uncle, Josh McCown. No, your dad, Josh McCown, played right here at SMU before he transferred, okay? He was an SMU Mustang. And then he transferred away, and you've now transferred here. Owen, we think you got what it takes, all right? And I know I read the articles in the paper when you transferred. I saw that people saying
ice cream or bust, coach.
Okay, then no ice cream until we win games, all right? Until we win a damn championship. I saw the article in the newspaper that said O-McCown signs with SMU, all right? I know I saw the O in McCown signs with SMU. Now, I would just ignore that, okay? Don't get upset at the articles, okay? They're saying that you won't ever win a game at SMU, all right? Now, just ignore it. Just ignore it. Don't be upset by that, all right? Oh, you didn't even read the paper. You didn't know about it until just now. Oh, I was just playing. Yeah, no, nobody said nothing about it. They didn't even know you're here. Yeah, just ignore that. That's fine. Yeah, you just ignore that. Anyway, Owen.
I heard you needed a quarterback, sir. Let me tell you something. I used to be able to throw it up right onto the receiver like it was nothing. I still got a year of eligibility, coach. Give me a shot.
No. Please stop coming in here.
Sorry to interrupt. I was just wondering if anyone can recommend an English tutor. My English is not so good, and I need help with transfer letter. Please let me know. Thank you.
I don't have an English teacher, okay? I don't know any of that, all right? I know football and football
Coach,
only.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I spent the entire day and night yesterday going to various off-campus beer parties. It was fucking awesome. I'm feeling like I could still play better than Owen McCown today. He's a bum.
No, Connor Harrell, you had your chance last week, and you were dog shit, okay? Connor Harrell, you have failed us, you failed yourself, you failed your parents, and your entire family lineage will know how terrible you were last game. So you will not be playing for us anymore. Owen McCown, now's your opportunity, now's your chance. Break him out, lead this team to victory.
He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. So SMU's offense will get the first crack at it here.
I forgot to set the depth chart, didn't I? Yeah. Dude, Owen McCown randomly popping off to an 87 is kind of crazy, isn't it?
Coach, I heard that someone was willing to offer you a job at the local Taco Bell as the manager for $80,000 per year. Will you take that offer and give us a chance at winning this season?
No, that is not true, okay? I'm hungry, though. Okay.
0-2 on 3. Ready, break.
Offense with jumbo personnel.
Owen McCown.
Off the play fake on first down. And the Heat will get home, and the quarterback goes down at the 17.
Well, it wasn't great field position to start with, and it's getting worse now. The defense gets a sack. They're getting aggressive up the field. They get to the QB, and they're sending a message.
What can they pull out of the playbook here on 2nd and long from the 17?
Chris Johnson Jr.
Pass the sticks, and he
oh my gosh, Chris
and
Johnson.
Down at the 41, that's a first down.
Nice job getting outside, right? Those running backs, they get on those tracks, they run outside. Now they're in the open field. It's so tough. Those safeties are flying down, try to get an angle, but you can tell the speed sets him up, makes the big play out to the left.
And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
I love when defensive backs come up and they are physical and they stick their face in the.
I mean, we're using the air raid offense. I actually feel like that was a bad idea. I need to do like a more like pro style.
Running backs on the ground. Great start on this first drive.
Are there? Is there any team that really runs a pro style offense anymore?
He got nothing, and now they're looking at 3rd and long.
That's a fantastic play.
Oh, Iowa actually, yeah, you're right.
Such tremendous instincts. As
oh,
soon
Michigan
as
does
he
too.
Sees
Yeah, you're
run,
right.
He's coming downhill. He's got great speed. He gets you on the ground. That's why he's one of the best linebackers in the entire country.
Pressure coming.
Owen McCown.
That'll be enough for the first down.
Slinging it, Owen McCown.
3-yard line. And the Mustangs are moving quickly down the field. Scanning the field, it's McCown. Under fire. Hit as he throws.
Okay.
Man on the left. What a throw. Not a lot of room. He fits it in beautifully, and they've got it at the 30. The Mustangs getting set on 1st and 10. Use the play fake. Now to throw. That's reeled in. It's Johnson.
Okay.
Yeah,
he's left-handed.
But the damage has been done as they pick up the first down on the throw and catch. And the Mustangs started this drive backed up in their own end, and now they've moved into position to score. Off the play fake. He's got it and still
Dude.
knocked down at the 6, but that
Owen McCown might be the guy, dude.
The Mustangs have it in scoring position on 1st and goal.
The athletic director said I would be the franchise QB. I sold out until he said the coach will probably blow the franchise again. I said, where do I sign? I'll be waiting in the showers
Wait, what
after
the hell?
game.
Get out of here. What? Put your pants on.
Now the offense tries to punch it in on 2nd and goal.
Big Amarian Peterson.
On the ground. And it takes
Okay.
Touchdown Mustang.
Owen McCown. No, not Owen McCaca.
Better than that. You script the first 10 plays. That was 10 plays. That was perfection.
Owen McCown putting together a solid drive, dude. He's got some accuracy.
To start this game off.
Owen McCaca. Owen McCaca. Oh, man. Such a stupid name. Okay. Owen McCown. Look at this. Throw power 88. See, look at his dude. Look at his accuracy compared to the other guys. This guy's a freaking 88 throw power. Doesn't have the biggest arm, but like, damn.
Extra point. They get the first 7 of the game. Kickoff unit is out there again, and this crowd is feeling
The other quarterbacks are more athletic, dude, but McCown has got a freaking laser, man.
And he'll just take a knee in this
96 short throw accuracy.
So the Iowa Hawkeyes offense will have it.
Dude, I literally only signed him randomly. I literally randomly only recruited him because it was Josh McCown's son.
This guy might not be a Heisman finalist, but he can break off long runs. And this defense, David, they better be ready. They better pack a lunch, show up today, and try to get hats to the football.
That's the only reason.
Because if you come out here with your B game, he can run all over you.
It is important for this offense.
Owen McCaca.
They need to have balance on offense. They need the ground game to get going. He's capable. He's shown flashes. We just want to see it consistently.
A collision, and he stopped at the 27 after picking up 1. Ball's at the 27. This offense facing a 3rd.
His dad was a 10-year NFL quarterback.
Brown wants to pass. Works the middle.
4th and 2.
He's going to come up a couple of yards short of the first down.
Drew Brees type.
And the Hawkeyes will punt it away on 4th
Yeah,
down.
Drew Brees, Graham Harrell type,
This will be
really.
their first punt of the afternoon.
Drew Brees had a better arm. Like more power.
Not able to pop the
More
big
range.
return, but they've got the ball back and ready to go with a fresh possession. The Mustangs have the ball back and ready to go to work.
Shallow
Already a
screen.
solid start to this one. Now back to work with this 7-0 lead. They'll start this drive going to the air. Caught behind the line. It's Johnson. And this one will be stopped for no gain. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down. Wants to go up top. Makes the catch. It's Johnson. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down.
He's super accurate.
During the week, you got to talk to your
check down McCown.
What do you like? What's your favorite, safest
route? Dude, big check down McCown.
Love coming out with
check down McCown. I forgot that was his nickname.
Really nice job.
They used to call his dad check down McCown.
Get it to their own 41. Looking to throw on first down. Caught over the middle. It's Knight. Nice pitch and catch there, and they'll have enough for the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs.
Because he never threw the ball down the field.
He might want another play. To the air on first down. Finds his man. It's Knight.
Yamir Knight?
Ripping through the defense and getting it all the way down to the 24-yard line.
Get the big-time receiver involved early in the game. That's a huge key for this offense. No matter
move your ass, ref.
But you can see, with his size, with his ability after the catch, this guy is a weapon, and he's putting this defense on alert early.
They get him down, but this offense is set up first and goal.
Okay.
And the Mustangs pounded the rock to move.
Dude, we might have got ourselves a quarterback.
Grabbed in the middle. It's Singleton. Good throw and catch. Takes it down to the 5 as the offense tries to cash in. Now on second and goal. To throw. It's McCown. Trying to ball his way in.
Okay.
SMU. They punctuate the chance with a trip.
That was a gameplay. It's pretty good.
And after starting the season 0-1, this offense felt like they just left plays on.
Dude, it's too bad he's a senior.
Game. But so far today,
we got this guy on a rental for 1 year.
He's making good decisions. Guys are stepping up. They've limited the mental mistakes. They haven't turned the football.
It's crazy because I had no intention of playing this guy. I had zero intent to play him until I saw that he had a bunch of development points that never got used. Can you redshirt him? No, I think he's already used a red shirt.
With jet sweep pass. At the 35, he's loose. They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the first down. They moved the chains on the ground last time. Let's see if they try to hit him up top. Toss to the outside.
Dude, when you dive, is there a way to get them to actually dive? Kyle McCord turned around Syracuse on 1 year rental. There you go, Kyle McCord. Big Cord McCord.
Try the left side. Still on his feet at the 45. Huge play there into plus territory, and they'll
play SMU.
46.
Yeah, but I got hurt right away. I walked on, got hurt, didn't do anything for a year. And then whenever Chad Morris got hired, I worked on staff for Chad Morris for 2 years. Then I was gone for a season, and then I came back in the offseason whenever Sonny Dykes got hired. The new staff hired me for the offseason, and then I went full-time streaming.
Get it out on the screen. They
Yeah.
get him on the ground, and with that,
We're gonna go.
we'll
Yeah,
enter the
yeah.
second quarter.
Now, I went to school with Cole.
That's the end of the period, and
You know,
SMU
I
has
have
the
run
lead.
into Cole Beasley
They were
in
able
my
to
life
build that
so
lead
many
into
times
double
randomly.
figures. Let's take a quick look at our early stats.
Like I
before we
randomly
move
ran
on.
into him at the gym one time, like not even in Dallas, like at a random gym I was at.
Just about ready to
After I
get things started
graduated.
here in the second. We'll
Ran
see if
into
they
him at the
continue to
park
flex
one
that
time
muscle.
out of nowhere.
So they had a chance to talk
And then
over
one
this
other time, I
third
can't
down
remember.
play to open the period.
Like not at school.
Brown will throw it. Rushes on him.
Huge sack.
It's a welcome play from the
Why is
defense.
there an
They
ant
get a
here?
sack at the 47.
And this offense, man, they're going to have to figure something out. And this is already getting out of hand, but they're going to have to protect their quarterback. They're going to have to start throwing the football and having
Amari
some success.
Jean-Pierre,
Right now,
the
they gotta
freshman
bangle
from
up on
Canada, the French-Canadian.
The Hawkeyes will try to pin them back with
True
the punt.
freshman.
This will be the second time they've had to kick it away.
AJP.
And a precision punt there will pin them deep inside their own 10-yard line. First play of the drive will come from the 9-yard line. They'll run the RPO and fire to the right. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Lost to fire on second down. Gets it to him on the screen. Just how about that elusiveness? He's
nice. Amorian Peterson.
But not before he's moved the chains and the screen pass is effective.
That's what's so scary about this offense. They've got guys in the perimeter that can change the game in one single play, and you saw it right there. Too much.
Is that Adrian Peterson's son? It is. According to my lore that I made up, I don't think he is, but I'm going to pretend he is. You have Chris Johnson and Adrian Peterson's son on this team. With Luke McCown's son, or Josh McCown's son. Wait, dude, did I just put together the nepotism team?
Stop at the line of scrimmage.
The freaking lineage team, dude.
Here's a heat. Incomplete.
Good play. Good play, actually.
Man, but just a misfire from this senior.
Well, the defense finally has figured it out. That was critical for their confidence because they had been scoring
The
on
SMU
earlier. They had
Eugenics.
given up a ton of yards. I think they understood the gravity of the situation. Third down, that was critical for them to get off the field, build momentum, build some confidence. Nice job that time by the defense.
Might be calling a hot route. On fourth down, they'll throw for it. Drop the football, and they'll turn it over on downs. Desperately wanted to
dropped
convert on
it,
fourth
man.
down, but couldn't do it. Coming out on first down with the play fake. Gets it out quickly. He's there to make the stop.
He lost to
and
Texas Tech.
threw it in reverse, losing yardage on that play. What's old is new in offensive football. The return, at least on that play, of the pass-catching
If
fullback.
Chris Carter's son,
You
too.
used to see this all the time back in the day. Fullbacks used to play all the time. Now you don't see him near as much. But
Wait, is Terrence Carter Chris Carter's son, actually? Cortland's son is after it? No, I know Cortland pretty well. Cortland's son was while I was at SMU.
Finds his big tight end. It's a running room. Now he's got it all the way down to the 21-yard line, and they are threatening on first down. And the Hawkeyes come to the line with a new set of downs. The give to the tailback. They'll give him maybe one on the play. It's down to the 20. After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. They'll run play action. On the run, fires downfield.
See, like,
He motors into the end zone.
when you dive, how come he, like, kind of slide, just like he kind of sits on the ground instead of actually, like, throwing himself
to read
at
the
it?
field is huge, and also the anticipation, the timing to be able to throw the football, Jesse, and hit a guy in stride so he can get run after the catch and get in the end zone.
Chris Carter has
That's a
one
nice
son, he's
job by the
34.
quarterback.
Yeah, it's critical, David. Listen, a lot of times touchdown passes aren't thrown into the end zone. You've got to read the coverage, hit the open guy, and let him do the rest.
Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. First play of the drive comes from the 22. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Fires to the big fella. He goes out of bounds right at the 37-yard line. A good, productive play there to get things going.
Oh, yeah, dude. Cortland's freaking awesome.
With that first play, now first down from the 37. Now the play fake. Under pressure, and down he goes at the 33. The Mustangs with a long way to go after the loss on the last play.
And it's such an advantage for this defense to have an outside linebacker like that can rush the passer because they can set the edge. They can get off the ball, and they're just way too fast for tight ends or for offensive tackles to get out and block them.
Now facing a 3rd and long. Here's the pressure. And he scoots his way to the first down and then slides to a
Okay, we never taught Owen how to slide because he never ran with the football.
They'll try the run.
Oh! Amorian Peterson, baby! To the house!
I love the execution on that play. Great blocking up front just to get the ball carrier an opportunity.
I should change his number to 28. So we have 24 Chris Johnson, 28 Adrian Peterson.
That was a perfectly executed play.
And for a quick update, let's
that slide was a lefty quarterback slide, true.
Week in and week out, guys, you never know what's going to happen in
Oh, chat, there's a new update to Atomic Picnic.
Is currently ahead early in this
so we're going to play some Atomic Picnic.
Haven't been able to really pull that schooner ahead offensively. They're up by 7 over UTEP.
Oh, no, I didn't. That's so freaking sad.
Happens, you need to know about.
Oh, and
yeah, that sucks,
I know
Texas.
Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. On the move, it's Moulton. Got enough for the first, and he's still going. He's brought down at the 29 after a 10-yard gain. Now on 1st and 10 from the 29. They're going to ride this running back. Cross the 30 to the 35, and that's a gain of 6. The Hawkeyes with myriad options after that big pickup on 1st down. We've reached the 2-minute timeout, and a score on this drive would do wonders for their confidence. Offense gets set for 2nd down. Brown wants to pass. Oh, they're after him.
Nice sack. Coverage sack.
They knock him down at the 31. They'll hurry to the line here to try to get off that 3rd down play. From the gun, wants to pass. Throws to the tight end. Complete downfield. They'll move the chains. Good execution on 3rd down. They've got it at the 41. Looking to throw on 1st down. He'll pull it down and run. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see what the
Ref, they've been holding us all game. Thank you, ref. Thank you, ref. Absolutely good call.
Holding
all game, ref.
Ultimate drive killer. We'll
all game, ref. They've been doing it all game.
Well, they put themselves in a hole. It's 1st and 20.
What's up, Cheesequake?
From the gun, they'll give it on the inside. And he broke 1 tackle on the way to a solid pickup there. We got a timeout here late in the 1st half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. 2nd down, he'll throw it. Plucks it out of the air. He's got it out of bounds at the 41-yard line.
Okay, 3rd and 10, boys. 3rd and 10, minute 19 left in the 2nd half. Or 2nd quarter, excuse me.
Rallying to the football, and now you're rewarded with 3rd and long. So we'll see on this next play.
Interception right here. I got the. Okay, never mind. Slipped out of his hands.
Every defense in the country talks about getting offenses in predictable 3rd and long situations where I can bring on more speedsters and I know the pass is coming so I can have more success.
Punt is in the air on 4th down. And the return man will have no chance as the ball sails out of bounds. The SMU offense is headed back onto the field. They take over late in the half, enough time to put together a drive. They cashed in on a short field last time.
Oh my gosh, I thought it was going to be at least 10 yards.
And they'll bring him down after a short pickup.
And playing the option man, consistently playing responsibility football. Nice job by the defense being where they're supposed to be. This option will just keep giving it to you over and over and over again, and you got to pass those tests.
Wait, I gotta speed it up. I gotta speed it up a little bit. We're gonna try and score, okay?
Just know where to run. Not a lot of wiggle room for the ball carrier.
This defense came in knowing that they had to match their physicality. Let's see if they can keep it up.
Dear Murdy, thank you for the 72 months. Thank you, dear Murdy.
And a great job by the QB finding the running back, getting the football where he can do some damage after.
Dude, Owen McCown might be the truth.
Get the 1st down.
Zoob, 78 months. Thank you, Zoob.
Snap it on 1st and 10. The offense changing the play. Wants to throw. It's McCown.
Oh my gosh.
Looking to the big tight end. He's got an open man.
Terrence Carter. The son of Josh McCown.
Mark him down at the 28. After After that huge play, they've now got it inside the 30. It's 1st and 10.
SMU. Guys, we're on offense. We're on offense. Quiet down.
Looking downfield on 1st down. Quarterback strolling away from heat. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf. Working well behind the sticks on 2nd down. Wants to throw. They'll have to be efficient against the clock. The sure hands. It's Knight. He's guided out of bounds.
Okay.
6-yard line, and this
Quarterback runs like he's stuck in mud. He's very slow. He's not a natural athlete here.
Juggernaut, and they have a chance to pad their total just before halftime.
Terrier.
Takes a snap, wants to throw. Trying to
dude. Owen McCown, dude. The surgeon.
Well, this offense is clicking. They've been doing it all first half.
Laser-like precision.
Insult to injury with another touchdown here right before teams go into the tunnel. This defense, guys, they have got to find some answers, and they've got to regroup here at halftime.
Dude, we might have ourselves a quarterback.
Lining up to add another.
We might have ourselves a quarterback.
The lead balloons to 21.
I'll say adds one on field goal net. I mean,
Kickoff unit back to work, and they have been busy as they've built this side.
I think you just get so used to it in sports that you're just kind of like whatever.
And he's coming out of the end zone. Gets it out to the 20, about 5 yards short of where he'd be if he'd just taken a knee in the end zone. So let's see how they play it in this final 30 seconds of the first half. The give to the back. Hard running there. May not be the most memorable.
Hey, take it to the half, boys.
Important as he gets them out to the 25-yard line.
Take it to the half, boys.
Second down for this
What was the spin? I tried to hit stick him and he stayed up, so he wasn't just naturally spinning.
Guys, 2 quarters down, and I've got to say this has been a fun watch.
Terrence Carter, 2 touchdowns for a tight end.
We'd be remiss if we didn't start this halftime report by giving props to this superstar tight end. He's been almost, you know what, check that. He has been unguardable with that unusual blend of speed, size, hands, and route running. He is a pick-your-poison kind of player. And with that, let's send it back to the guys at Gerald J. Ford Stadium.
All right, Kevin, about ready to start the second half here.
There is no rule of 21, not when I'm coaching. Okay. Fellas. Great job, fellas. Hell of a job so far. Okay? That's what I'm talking about. We got ourselves a quarterback, baby. Owen, unbelievable work so far. Unbelievable work so far, Owen. Hello?
試合後 NI ロックルームでアイスクルーム GA 出てくると聞きました。
Nobody knows what you're saying. Nobody understands a word. Speak American, okay? Okay. Unbelievable job so far. Owen McCown, I'm going to be honest with you. I literally only brought you in here because we had an extra scholarship and your dad played here, okay? So in good faith, we just threw an extra scholarship your way in the transfer portal, okay? I did not expect you to ever play a down of football here. Our entire offense goes completely against what you do as a football player and just your general physical stature, okay? You cannot move. It's like you're moving in molasses. But good God Almighty, can you throw the damn ball like a LASIK surgeon, okay? Holy hell. Unbelievable job, Owen McCown, all right? You keep doing that, we might have some wins under our belt this season, all right? Beautiful. Okay? Beautiful.
Okay, Coach. I'll admit that McCown has played pretty well. But I bet he won't play so good next week after I take him out for a week of fucking beer parties and cocaine.
No!
Then you'll have no choice but to play me again.
No! Connor Harrell, you will not play another down of football.
Can I get a chance to come back in the fourth if we're still up? It's
No.
time for my redemption arc.
Absolutely not, Connor Harrell. Absolutely not, okay? If anybody's getting reps at this point, it's going to be Ty Hawkins to develop him, or hell, even Few McGilly. We might even, hey, Few McGilly, I know you're in shorts and t-shirt. If we're winning by enough, hell, I'll throw you in there. You know, you got a few free games before you lose your red shirt. We'll throw you in there a little bit, Few McGilly, okay?
Rocket Rahimi here, don't worry, Coach. I got something for the enemy. I was once part of a terrorist organization,
Okay, relax.
praise Alabama.
Okay, relax. Okay, Rocket Rahimi, you transferred. You're not on this team anymore. Or you were a senior, I don't remember. But relax, okay. We're going to go out there, we're going to throw the football, and we're going to score a lot of touchdowns, okay? We're going to keep on doing what we're doing. We're going to keep spreading the ball around the field through the air, and we're going to pound the rock, okay? Chris Johnson, Amari, and Peterson, get ready. Let's go win this damn thing.
And the Mustangs will boot it away to start the second half. And he's going to bring it out. Gets it across the 20 to the 21, and not quite what he would have picked up just taking the touchback. They'd love to put a long drive together here as they start from their own 21. They'll open the second half on the ground. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they get it out to the 36.
You're down. Obviously, at the half, you had a conversation.
Yeah, actually, the defense. Well, you know why I think the defense is better? Is because I changed to a 4-3 playbook. Oh my god!
Quick step and go. And there was lots of space as he gets it to the 30-yard line.
Are you kidding me? Okay.
What a run, man. I tell you what, it's hard to pop runs. It's hard to get 3, 4, 5, 6 yards a lot of times. But when you got backs like this who can make huge plays with the speed, getting out in the open field, can take it the distance on every play, defenses are scared out of their mind.
This freshman makes the stop after a short gain.
And what's the closest guy to the football, man? It's those defensive tackles, and those guards and centers have to work together. They got to get those guys and get some movement. They don't on this play, and the big fella eats. Nowhere to go. When you run into him, you usually meet the ground.
After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line.
Hey, Chad, if you're new here, make sure to follow the stream, by the way. Oh, good job. Look at this. Wait, what is this?
He's going to lose a yard on that one.
What the
Great job by the
why
defense
does
that
this
time
exist?
blowing up. You're on your own goal line, so you've got to be great against the run, and they force that ball to go to the outside, use their speed to bring the ball carrier down.
And this offense just can't afford not to get the first down here. Already trailing, and the Heat gets home. They knock him down back at the
Big
45.
sack. Darren Clemens, the wheel linebacker, coming in.
So fast, they got to cover ground. You can blitz them off the edge, and they can get after quarterbacks. Versatile. That's why they're getting drafted so high in the NFL and getting paid all that money.
The Mustangs have the ball back and ready to go to work. They'll put the ball in play from their own 30-yard line. He'll ride his man on the option. He'll pitch it.
Oof. Bad play call.
They finally get a hold of him, knocking him down behind the line of scrimmage. He had been running wild.
Man, when you go into the half and you're down, like, that speech is usually pretty fiery. A lot of words you can't use on television. And so this coaching staff probably challenged their guys, and I like the way they started this second half so far.
A lot of words you can't use on television.
Doing a great job stopping the run. They got to play like this the rest of the game.
They get him stopped at the 32. That's a gain of 4. The Mustangs will hustle to the line. Got it, looking for the first down. He got it out to the 34-yard line. Not enough for the first down. Let's see if they punt it away.
Hell no.
Making checks. On 4th down, going to the air. He'll try to do it himself.
How do you slide? I bet it was double tap X.
Really nice job on the scramble that time. He saw an opening. He went out and got the first down with his legs. He's killing this defense right now.
Oh, Jalen Cooper, baby.
Anything this guy wants to do is working.
Finally corralled, but not before. He picks up the first down.
To be honest, I think the quarterback was a little bit surprised himself with the play call that came in that time. You've got a 3-possession lead here in the 3rd quarter of this game. You're probably expecting some short throws, some runs. And this play caller is still asking for shot plays. And listen, you're the quarterback. You're happy to oblige when you've got the playmakers you have offensively. Just keep chucking it.
Back to pass. It's McCown. Got rid of it quickly, but it's incomplete. And the Mustangs need their binoculars to find that line to gain here on 3rd down. Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play. Fires to the right.
Nice.
They'll make the stop about a yard short of the first down. This is makeable field goal range here, but it looks as if they'll go for it on 4th down. It's a seam wide open. He's brought down, but he's got him inside the 10. 1st and goal from the 8. The Mustangs kept this drive moving on the ground. Now back to work. They'll send the back in motion. A 1st down run on the doorstep.
There you go, Marion.
Into the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 2. They've moved it forward to the 2. Now it's 2nd and goal.
This might be a bad play call.
On the option.
Nope, it works.
Now the pitch. Touchdown Mustangs.
Let's go!
On the option.
Dude.
What a difference a change of scenery makes.
Owen McCown, dude. Owen McCown, the legend.
Rebounded beautifully, and I think coming back,
the leader of this offense,
really has impacted this game, and it's gotten him back to 500.
And he did make that extra point, no issue with the treacherous footing. A 69-yard touchdown drive. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. And he takes this from inside the 5.
Oh my gosh.
He's got great speed. Just a tremendous return. Great run, great speed and vision to really set up.
This guy here, Nick Foles, basically.
They'll leave it with him. And he's able to find a little bit of running room before they get him down. That gives him 100 yards rushing, and he has busted the century mark in this season opener. Running back searching for a hole. And maybe he'll get back to
the freshmen are making plays.
And the Hawkeyes come to the line on 3rd.
Big Jean-Pierre.
Keep the drive alive.
The #1 player in the country. #1 recruit.
Makes a stop in the backfield.
Hold on. This guy
here by the defense. It's their first of the half.
Dude. This guy is sitting there. Dude, him doing the hard count. He's sitting there doing a hard count.
Hey, so coach, I may have bet on this game. A pretty large amount of mine now. Can we let Iowa score some? Was pretty convinced we would get dog walked after past performances. I promise he'll give you some
Oh, no, we're not doing that, okay? Because I bet the other way.
Touchdown and let them build the lead more. You really need to come out with this drive and answer. And the running game is not it. They were ready for that. Gonna have to create some explosive plays through the passing game.
The SMU offense is headed back onto the field. This has been exactly the way you draw things up, David. The offense has really been moving the football.
And it's been great execution. They've done exactly
the bugs
what
are
they
so
wanted to
funny.
do. Build the lead. Now Palmer's a different animal.
When the
Now you
bugs
gotta
happen, it's so
You can tell
funny.
they were paying attention in practice this week in the film room because they have gone out everybody right now on the same page.
And he runs through one tackle and picks up a few. And the Mustangs can play this second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. The give to the running back from the shotgun. He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a first down.
All right, nothing flashy there. He just did what it took to get the first down.
Let's see.
With a first down, they'll snap it from the 32. Here's the give off the left side. You'll take this every time.
Wait, it's third. I feel like this game has been so long.
Man, it's easy to call plays when you're getting 5 or 6 yards a pop on the ground. Like, why would I get complicated? Why would I get complex? Like, up front right now, this group just win, fall forward, get that good gain, stay ahead of the sticks, don't have to get in bad situations. This defense better respond, or else I'll do that all the way down the field.
Here's the handoff. You want to make sure to maximize those types of runs, and he gets it out to the 41.
And, you know, when we talk about great third down defenses, it really starts with them getting stops on first and second down. You've got to get those stops early in the drives to set up third and long, so that's a missed opportunity on that second down by this defense.
The Mustangs come to the line trying to find a way to convert on third and very short. They'll stick to the ground looking for the marker.
Nice.
Make the stop, and he'll have enough yardage for a
We're going to run counter back to back.
They'll have to hustle.
Johnson Jr. is hot. McCown is hot. Now we got to get Peterson hot too.
They'll ride the hot hand. There to make the tackle, and with that, we'll head to the fourth quarter. That's the end of the period, and SMU has the lead. And this beatdown is close to completion as we reach the end of 3. Let's take a look at how we got here. I guess if you're an optimist, the stage is set for a massive fourth quarter.
The fixed wear and tear, I just turned it off.
It'll be second down as we open the final stanza. Back to throw, it's McCown. And that's going to fall to the ground incomplete. That was a physical matchup there. Third down coming. Now this offense tries to figure out a way to move the chains after the second down misfire. Quarterback may change this route. On third and long, trying to have a big completion here.
Oh my gosh!
Across the 25, he's got room. And he ran away from the defense to take it in. Touchdown.
Let's go, baby! Huge!
This has been a complete performance. The defense has been lights out, and the offense
22 for 27, 324 yards.
Having a great day. Putting it all together, offense.
Dude, Owen McCown, you change the offensive playbook, you change the defensive playbook.
Kevin, what do you got? Dynamite matchup today, fellas. Let's show you what's going down. Miami is running away with this.
Who beat you? Texas Tech. We were running different playbooks on a different quarterback. I basically changed the entire offense.
Over the groupers.
I changed the entire game plan.
Now it's back to you, fellas. But of course, if anything changes, you'll see it right here.
Thanks for the update on that one. Kevin, let us know when it goes final. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it. After getting knocked back to open this drive, it's 2nd and 12.
But also, I think Iowa's not that good. I know they're 23. Their preseason. Oh my.
Got the first down and more. Still running at the 40. There he goes. Powers through. Then and he got away from the defense and takes it in. Touchdown, Iowa. This game is almost certainly decided already, but the good news is for the next game,
He just got bitched so hard. See, that's what happens when you start a freshman at safety, okay? When you start a freshman at safety, that happens sometimes, okay? Kid's 18 years old, okay? He needs to get in the gym a little bit.
On the run from inside his own 5.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, what vision.
Dalen Singleton. Touchdown. He's real. SMU actually signed him. He's from DeSoto High School. That's the guy who we watched the highlights of. Where he was the crazy kick returner.
80, 90 yards at a time. What a great job by the returner, showing the speed, providing the electricity.
That's the first kickoff return we had.
And it's because of that awesome kick
for a touchdown.
And the extra point just
that's the guy from DeSoto.
Onto this huge lead. Can't do it much better than that. Get the kickoff return, take it 98 to the house, and put a touchdown on the board. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25.
Okay, here it is.
They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25.
No. Oh my gosh. What is going on with the run defense, bro?
He's getting ahead of steam. Give him 105 yards on the ground, and that will put him over 100, and what a way to start the season. Off the play fake on first down to throw.
Big sack with a Billy Walton.
He goes at the 33. The Hawkeyes have put themselves in.
Yeah, we literally had max. The game capped out how many players transferred. That's how many people hated playing for me last season.
Good pickup on the ground, and they'll mark him down at the 39. And the Hawkeyes are way behind the sticks on this 3rd and forever. Trying play action.
Big sack. George Cash, true freshman. He was a middle linebacker in high school. We moved him to defensive end when he came to college. He's a middle linebacker in high school.
Any gifters wide.
Oh, I thought he was going to break it. Cloris, thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you so much.
The Mustangs have the ball back and ready to go. Let's see if they can put together a drive starting from their own 28. Man, what a drive last time for the touchdown. That passing attack was lethal, David.
And you know, you hear all these stupid commentators like me and Jesse talking about create balance, run and pass. No, when you throw that good, spin the ball around.
So the defense has to find a way to affect the quarterback on this drive, because last drive he had way too.
Amarian Peterson.
And he's brought down at the 40-yard line, and that'll be a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. On the option.
Oh my gosh. That block was nasty.
There as he gets the first down, and they'll mark him at the 48. And the Mustangs.
I like the college football announcers way better than the Madden ones too.
They'll run the option.
Chris Johnson Jr.
Turning on the Jets. And how much running room have they been able to find on the ground? Man, are they piling up some gaudy rushing stats. The Mustangs, after ripping off that huge run, let's see if they can do it again.
Big counterplay. Ooh.
And keep it on the ground. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
Great job by the defense. Everybody firing off the ball, hitting their guys, holding their gaps, running to the football, nowhere to go.
Here comes the heat. And the quarterback is toast back at the 35.
Play action pass success has a lot to do with selling that fake. You could tell defense was not buying it, got in the backfield, got the big play.
Unloads it left.
Damn.
Incomplete thanks to the great defensive pressure there that sort of threw them out of rhythm.
Really nice 3rd down sub defense there that time. It's 3rd and long. They're expecting pass, and they're mixing up their looks. They're trying to change the picture pre-snap to post-snap to confuse the quarterback, and now forcing the incompletion, setting up 4th.
And now on 4th down, they'll try a field goal. Oh, they're faking it. He's looking for a man. I know they wanted to be aggressive.
Connor Harrell, throw the football.
Better off playing it safe there. Iowa has it back on
it's a pass, but there's no. He tucks it and tries to run.
Here as they start this drive from their 43. This time he doesn't get loose, and finally the defense gets him bottled up behind the line. After getting knocked back to open this drive, it's 2nd and 12. Looking to fire. Snagged out of the air. And the defense had that one well covered, just a short gain there.
You got to like this defense, man. All game long, great job tackling the football. Like, you throw it on the perimeter, they're coming up. They're not giving the run after the catch of these receivers. A lot of times you see so much damage done after the catch. This defense has been dialed in, and the big play has been a non-issue.
Didn't pick up a lot there, moved it forward just a few.
Man, I am very excited about Luke McCown.
Excellent coverage that time. Didn't give him any room to set up a big return. A lot of work to do.
Real damn good, Truman.
From the 16-yard line.
Real damn good, Truman Fu.
Off the play fake on 1st down, wants to throw. Complete.
Oh, Dalen Singleton. The young guy's getting some action. Here we go.
Well, this offense
putting up some yards.
Explosive play after explosive play. That's a big part of why they have a huge lead at this point. And even in the 4th quarter with that lead, they are still taking shots. They are still being aggressive. Pedal to the metal.
They finally get him stopped, and this veteran junior running back comes up with a nice play. To the ground, he's got it again. Not a whole lot of room there. 3 yards maybe, 2nd and 7.
And I'm a fan of this, man. Run the football, eat the clock. We got the lead. This offense has put together a nice day, man. Like, just balance, rhythm, timing.
100 yards for Amarian Peterson now.
This lead. They've had a great day today.
I think a big key in this team's success today has been their ability to run the football. They've been able to just hand it off and go churn out yards.
Dude, I don't know what it is with Owen McCown.
It's given them a big cushion in this game so far. Let's see if they can keep it up.
And the defense snows him under after a very short game.
Chris Johnson Jr. is going to have 100 yards. I'm going to have 2 running backs with 100 yards today.
The coaches coming to the game, like, they thought they had a good plan. They'd be ready to attack and limit some of the damage this offense has done. They haven't done it today, though. They got to go back to the drawing board.
We're looking really good.
And the Mustangs back to
Coach,
the line on
everyone's telling me to put the fries in the bag. I came to SMU in my final year to make a legacy, not to rhyme.
Beautiful catch.
I need one more chance.
No, absolutely. Harold, I'm sorry. It's a wrap. It has been decided. It is over. The dream is dead. We got ourselves a quarterback. Oh my gosh. Thank God for Owen McCown. Thank God for Owen McCown.
Boy, if that 1st down play was any indication, they might walk this thing in on 2nd and goal. Wants to go up top. Finds his big tight end. And we have
check down McCown.
Another touchdown.
Let's go, baby.
This one was over already, but how about an exclamation point to go with it? Another score for this offense. They've had themselves a great day, and the stats just continue to pile up.
How about this? A 2-point conversion coming. Here we go. Trying to pound it in. Into the end zone for the 2-point conversion as they extend the lead. So a scoring drive there of 83 yards. They're ready to get away, and this crowd is buzzing after that last score.
His NFL comparison is Josh McCown. His NFL player comparison is Josh McCown.
The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Wants to go up top on 1st down. Quickly out to the tight end. Hawkeyes have their whole playbook open here on 2nd and inches.
Dude, we're owning now.
It's a lost cause, but they keep fighting. Here's a throw downfield late. It's picked up.
Perfect timing user pick. The exclamation point at the end of the game, boys.
Time has expired here in the 4th. It's really the most common type of upset we see every year. The home field advantage is so big, and especially when you have a ranked team come to town.
Wait, Esfand Daily just had a short get 500,000 views?
What needed to happen in this football game. Something good to happen early to get the belief and to get this crowd involved. And when the crowd gets involved, Jesse, it changes the game. And I think it had a lot to do with the outcome today.
I agree. I'll tell you, regardless whether this team is ranked or unranked, when their home crowd is like they were today, they're tough to beat. Period.
Yeah, Esfand Daily's kind of popping off.
These fans, they're going to be celebrating this win for days and days to come.
That will put the wrap on things from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. You've been watching another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Believers! Believers! Thank y'all so much for joining me today. Unbelievable. Unbelievable showing across the board. I mean, I'll tell y'all right now, we got ourselves a quarterback. Ladies and gentlemen, we got ourselves a quarterback. Owen McCown.
Luke Skywalker McCown, baby. Now that you beat the Iowa Hawkeyes, what do you have to tell the Big Ten and Pac-12 now that they don't stand a chance? That new hot young quarterback, Luke, looks amazing. Keep up the good work, coach.
Yeah, I do think Owen McCown's going to be phenomenal. I mean, this is a guy who I was not expecting to come in here. And, you know, we had an open competition going into the season. And really, he just didn't seem to fit our offense. And he didn't fit our scheme. He didn't fit our game plan the best way possible. But, you know, going back to the drawing board after last week, we said, look, the best coaches find ways to take the tools that they're given and make them fit. Okay, you don't get the players to fit the offense, you get the offense to fit the players. And really, I think that's what sets our coaching staff apart and kind of what we do compared to a lot of teams. And Owen came in here, played absolutely phenomenal. Absolutely phenomenal. And yeah, I would say going forward, Owen McCown will be our starter. I think it's safe to say. I don't gotta watch the film for that one. Beautiful play. Beautiful play today by Owen. And our running backs. Both of our running backs had 100 yards. I mean, this is a well-balanced attack across the board.
You look like a recruiting genius in your win over Iowa School for the Blind, Fat, and Disabled.
Okay, that's not what...
Who will you blame when he inevitably throws 7 interceptions next week?
Okay, that was the Iowa Hawkeyes, not the Iowa School for the Blind and the Disabled, okay? That was the Iowa Hawkeyes, the number 23 ranked team in the country. Thank you. And Owen... Hey, I saw. You know what? I'm gonna say it. I saw what y'all wrote in the papers. You know, Owen McCown hadn't been a starter, and since he came to college, he's a senior now. You know, he hasn't been able to win the starting job anywhere he went. Yada yada yada. I saw the headlines. I saw the paper. Oh, and McCown. That's what I saw. Owen McCown. I know what y'all were saying. He doesn't fit the scheme. He's not good enough. SMU won't win a game with Owen McCown. His dad couldn't win the starting job and transferred away from SMU. Y'all were talking about his daddy, okay? This is a kid. This is a 21-year-old kid, all right? Coming in here, working his ass off every day, okay? This ain't a professional athlete. This ain't a guy who's made millions of dollars publicly. This is a guy who just came in here, blue collar, milk and cookies type of kid, and y'all are going in and y'all are writing shit about him in the paper before he's even played. He's not even a guy that anybody's looking at, okay? You want to go at the starting quarterback, okay? Piece of shit going out to beer parties all day, smoking dope and doing all that bullshit. That's one thing. Y'all want to talk about me? okay? That's fine. I'm a man. I'm 25-ish, okay? That's fine. Come after me, all right? I'll deny it and I'll deflect on to the next guy, okay? But I know how to do that. I'm media trained, okay? This is a kid. It's a damn kid. And y'all are saying shit about him. And you know what? He gets the damn ball, he gets the opportunity, and he goes out there and proves himself, okay?
Holy fuck, Coach. I've been gambling on your success for 60 years now, and I finally won something. This is the best feeling ever.
There you go. There you go. What was that?
Hey coach, glad you answered. We are hearing some reports of players and coaches betting on your games. Care to explain?
No.
FBI, open up!
Oh shit! What? We didn't do nothing, okay? Look.
Coach, sorry you had to see that embarrassing Mario photo of me. I get really bored on the sideline since you never call me in to punt the ball. I can't believe I'm paying $60,000 for $160 a year.
Oh yeah, that's right. You're not on scholarship. I remember that.
Hey coach, the sauna was great today. Thank God I took this scholarship. Please leave me in the sauna the rest of the season, cause if you make me play I will transfer.
Yep, sure thing. Yeah, the SMU, all expenses paid resort for the athletes. That's what this is. Okay. Look, we're going to go out there. We're going to keep building on this. And I think the way we've kind of retooled our scheme defensively, shifting from a 4-2-5 defense to a 4-3 defense and utilizing a very, very strong recruiting class coming in. I mean, our linebackers are phenomenal. Finding ways to get these guys on the field. I know we even changed some of their positions. We moved George Cash. George Cash was one of the top middle linebackers in the country in high school.
You knocked the socks off that Hawkeye defense. What the fuck are we gonna do next year when McCown is gone coach?
Hey, we'll be fine. Okay, we'll be fine. We got a year to develop, and we'll cross that bridge when we get there. We got a lot of young folks. Ty Hawkins, who's more of a mobile quarterback, and we got Few McGilly as well, who was a 5-star, top rated talent coming out of high school. But I'm not gonna lie to you. He was on the table. I mean, playing him was on the table, and he might get some game time here, before he redshirts, because we'd like to see what Few McGilly's got. I really hope that Owen really puts the onus on himself to really be a leader and make an impact, not just on this team, but on this program, and maybe show some of these young quarterbacks a thing or two before he graduates. We got him on a rental. We got him on a 1-year rental. It's his last year in college. He's got a reason to show up. And we got a reason to play him because he's playing damn good, right? And he wants to make it to the NFL. So it's a mutually beneficial relationship, and he's a great kid. He is great kid, great family. Real proud of the way he played today. So thank you all for joining me. We'll see y'all next week. Thank you. Believers! Wait, is this Owen McCown? Is this Owen McCown? Nathan, thank you for the raid. Hope you're doing good, man. Hope you're doing good, Nathan. He's AI? It's AI on. Reopen. That's not. Goddamn. Where's the other tab? Oh, I didn't close it. Okay, it's here. Okay. I didn't okay, hold on. If you weren't here like an hour. Okay. Somebody linked that in chat earlier. Somebody linked it in chat. Is this AI? Because these are the old SMU uniforms. I mean, he very well could have gone to... No, because it's nighttime. I was going to say like on a recruiting trip. But these are our old uniforms. So I was saying he very well could have gone on like a recruiting trip. Ah, the goalpost doesn't finish. Damn. AI's crazy.
Hey Esfand, can you got back to the previous picture? I think I saw something off.
Why is it sub only mode on YouTube? I can't say anything. Why don't you just sub? It's free. You just press the button. You just sub to the YouTube channel. Okay. Esfand, the best football streamer anywhere on the planet. Nobody else even comes close. Thanks, dude. No, there's a lot of good. There's got a lot of good streamers. I wish I was a better YouTuber. AI is crazy. What the guys? You did this with AI? Dude, the greatest thing to ever happen to shitposting was AI. AI generated images are the best. Like, it's not like they're not perfect, but they're perfect for shitposting because they're like, dude. It's so, they're so good for like a quick, like, just, this is just some bullshit. You know what I mean? Pizza looks good. Well, I'm hungry too, so yeah. Terrence Carter, ACC offensive, 4 touchdowns? He had 4 touchdowns? My tight end had 4 touchdowns. I prefer non-AI shit posting. I don't give a damn. I think that's funny. If it's good, it's funny. It's not even if it's good. If the joke is good, it's funny. I think it's less funny if it's perfect. We haven't had enough. Okay, we got a bye week. Isaiah Wake. Rashad Zenner. Bam. Okay. We're gonna play Atomic Picnic later. I see if Emmy wants to play. Because there's a new patch, there's a new update.
This one, on the other hand, is 100% real and definitely not AI. Link.
Now, compared to generative AI from 2 to 3 years ago, yeah. That's crazy. Yeah, it was like so shitty before. It's like, dude, this is so stupid. EsfandTV in a football coach outfit standing in a news round for ball holding a pizza box a little open. That's crazy. What? What is this? What AI is this? ChatGPT? Aging out with a dog. Is this ChatGPT? I'm not checking for 8.1. I'm looking at the Spider-Man University. Dude, there's so many funny things we could do with AI. Like, we could AI generate, like, cutouts of these players, and we could have, like, the mods control them and have them walking around. There's a lot of funny, stupid AI stuff we could do. Yeah, this guy's name is No. He said no. He already locked us out. Coco Tompkins. This guy's got a good name. Coco Tompkins. Lay down, teaming in a ride up, booty loud, where do. This guy's archetype is pure runner, but he only has 73 speed. Big bust. Why so many lockouts? Because we suck. We had a bad season last year, and it really, really hurt us. Dude, we finally got ourselves a quarterback, though. That's good to hear. Okay, we got simulator week, bye week. Well, I can't believe we dropped to a 2.5-star school instead of a 5.5. I mean, 3.5. We lost to the bye week. Virginia Tech rematch. $28-3. First conference game of the season. Hey, I'm telling you right now, I plan on running up this score so hard. We are going to run the shit up out of the score, okay? Virginia Tech rematch. A chance at redemption, okay? A chance to come back, make up for last year, and go 1-0, be undefeated in the conference, y'all. Undefeated in conference play. Let's go out there and beat that ass, okay? Owen McCown, break them out. When did Joey Coldcuts get a job at Domino's? Who the hell is Joey Coldcuts? And I'm not a look, I'm in the stadium. I'm not a Domino's employee, okay?
Here he comes from inside his own 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18.
He hurdled him.
So the SMU Mustangs off. He'll get first crack at it today. As we take a quick look at the impact players for today's game. What players did you guys look to for motivation to make an impact during your playing days, Jesse?
Well, it was the guys we relied on each and every week.
Dude, look at this. Look at this. He goes for the big hurdle right here. Going for the big hurdle. just goes straight. Just goes straight crush to the face. Oh man. You just debagged his own teammate. Yeah, not good.
Into the season expecting these types of guys to...
I'm not teaching that to our players.
Every week, those were the guys that had to deliver for us in order to have success.
And it's just fun to have those guys.
Oh, I forgot to change Peterson's number.
They lead by example, then they start to learn their voice and lead the team. But every week, guys that you can count on, they punch the clock and they're hard.
What? Why is Harrell in the game? But you know, the minute my done, too much dreamer any boo. Amari Jean-Pierre.
Looking for a man, it's Harrell. Using his legs, keeping his eyes downfield. Up near the 40
okay, Harrell,
line,
that's your one play. Get out of here.
39 to pick up a 15.
Well, he does a really nice job buying time, and I love the awareness there, understanding no one's open downfield, knowing where the sticks are, and he's able to use his athleticism.
Connor locked me in the locker room. Damn it! Harrell, get your ass out of there.
Wants to throw on first down. Pocket breaking down. And the quarterback will take a sack back at the 36. The Mustangs trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. Throws for the touchdown.
Damn.
Can't make the connection, and the defense putting on the heat and forcing the incompletion. These fans touching the figurative hokey stone, doing their part to help out on third down.
It's still like really swollen and like purple, but I think it's fine.
And they can't make the play on third down.
And this offense coming out slow, man. It's kind of frustrating because you have that bye week last week. What do? You go back and self-scout, look at yourself. What can I do better? And then you come out in the first quarter and you're not playing great out the gates. They got to find themselves in a little rhythm, knock off some of that bye week rust.
On 4th down, trying to find his man. Throws to the tight end.
Nice! Owen McCown, he's got it back, baby.
And they get him down at the 43, but this is the kind of explosive play you want to build on. Just keep slinging it. Grab behind the line. It's Peterson. And that is a nifty bit of navigation to get through that traffic and get the first down. And the Mustangs come to the line with a new set of downs. To the air, it's McCown. He's got him. And a good job of coverage by that defense, just a short pickup. Picked up some yardage with that completion, now 2nd down.
Dude, McCown already has a star.
Catch in the middle.
It already gave McCown an impact player.
The defense able to drag him down, but not before. They'll recycle that down marker. The Mustangs had tough field position to start this drive, but they've been relentless in moving the ball methodically down the field. They get him down, but he was driving.
Dude, I know it sucks he's a senior. It sucks he's a senior.
It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. Looking for room, it's Peterson.
But he developed insane, like +8 overall.
And the Mustangs will try to put one on the board on 1st and goal. Here's the snap, looking to throw. Bring in the heat. And
dude,
defense gets to it.
If I do have to move, he moves like molasses. Like he's running in molasses, dude. It's so bad.
Now a 2nd and long coming. Almost had the complete.
What? Why are you? What? What? Use 2 hands.
Just missed it.
Well, on the opening drive of the game, establishing a rhythm and a cadence offensively is really, really important. They've done some good things.
Former Hokie, I can't support you, coach. Hey,
obviously, you just
strictly business. I understand.
On 2nd down, you're likely going to throw it again here right now. Quarterback has just got to settle in. Timing is important. Get rid of the ball on time. Trust your read and execute this passing play if you're throwing.
The offense trying to find a way on 4th
okay,
and goal.
Marion Peterson. Oh, man. Oh, my gosh. The O-line mashed him. I thought so too, computer gamer. Welcome to the stream, dude.
Early by this offense. 4th and goal, no problem. Putting the drive together, staying aggressive, and they get rewarded.
Damn.
Drive off too, because it's the opening drive of the game. You've marched it down the field. You want to come away with a touchdown, right? And maybe the decision making there for the coaches. Listen, even if we don't get it, our defense is out in good field position. There's a lot of football left to go. We can make up for it later. I love the aggressive play call.
I get impatient. You got a pretty good 1-deep team? Yeah, I think so too.
Virginia Tech Hokies offense has its first opportunity of the day.
I think so too.
Looking to throw on 1st down. Fires to the big fella. This conference has a history of getting wacky, and the last thing you need to do is get off to a slow start.
You coach the worst kickers in the history of the sport.
Right? Like conference
hey,
games, how much they matter.
We don't pay them, and we don't give them scholarships, okay? I'm just telling you the truth.
Let's bring that energy, bring that momentum. Who wants to start the season off right?
No, we're going to run. We're running the score up against these sons of bitches, okay?
Down to the wire. And those games late in the season are the ones that really determine what happens. But you got to set yourself up
big stop
for success, and it starts right here in the first conference game in the ACC for your team.
The Hokies line up to punt it away. They'll have to punt for the first time this afternoon.
What? I was trying to block. Steal the ball.
Snap of this drive comes from the 32.
Okay.
Out of the gun.
Oh my gosh. Amazing blocking.
The 48, an explosive play gets this offense working. The Mustangs, after exploding for that huge run, back to work. Short gain on the play before he slides.
Well, this is a quarterback who has outstanding.
I probably shouldn't run that with Luke McCown or Owen.
Is going to give him an opportunity to tuck this football and get upfield, but there was nothing there. You saw him that time. Hold on to it.
I had circle. I was trying to get a passing lane.
Down goes the quarterback just behind the midfield stripe at the 49. Now,
Yamir Knight
to move the chains, keep this drive alive after
with
that
a big
earlier sack.
jet sweep.
Try to get the edge with a quick touch pass. Wide open space.
Nice.
Just carving up this defense and getting it down to the 24. And the Mustangs have this offense rolling.
That was a beautiful, beautiful jet sweep. That was like actually that's like a textbook exactly how it should look, jet sweep.
Solid pickup of 4 on first down. It's 2nd and 6. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. They get him stopped after a 2-yard gain. Ball is at the 17. Sandman entered earlier, and now they're trying to make it go night-night on this 3rd down. Doesn't quite make it to the first down marker. He's a yard
Dude,
short.
too bad Virginia Tech's not better, because Virginia Tech's kind of badass.
They can make the field goal from here, but it looks as if they're going to leave the offense out there. Picks up enough to give them 1st and 10 from the 11. The Mustangs pounded the rock to move the sticks, now back to work. Looking to throw, it's McCown.
Oof.
And they can't make the connection.
Ref, that's a light hit,
worse.
ref.
A penalty flag on the
Entertainment
field,
is so
and it's
sick.
in the holding zone. Let's get the call.
Oh, the Iowa wave. Do they? That'd be sick. I don't know.
Go down 3 times, you might as well try holding, and they didn't get away with it. He'll set up the throw.
My son.
It's Knight. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. And the Mustangs have pushed it inside the 20. Back to pass on 2nd down.
What is that blocking scheme?
And they've got him wrapped up at the 28. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. That's the end of the period, and SMU.
The tight end was supposed to chip that guy.
Let's have a look at the stats.
The Iowa wave was in last year's? Okay. Dude, we shut them out on defense. Look at that. They're completely shut down on defense.
Now to see if these guys can get
Turn
back
the
in the
Cornwood
game
Mile.
in the 2nd quarter. So they go back to work after the break, and it is 3rd down. Quarterback adjusting the pattern. On 3rd and long, a check down would be the last resort. He's got it.
Oh, he caught it.
And he won't be able to push his way.
Jackson Lavender.
I really like this offense staying aggressive. They were in field goal range, but nice job on 3rd down. Forget that. Let's go get the 1st down. Let's throw the football. Nice read, nice catch. Now set up with a 1st and goal situation.
And the defense sold out to stop the run, and they do here on 1st down.
Okay, Chris Johnson couldn't get in. Let's see if Amarian Peterson can get in.
Go straight ahead.
There it is.
He takes it in for the score. Touchdown, SMU.
Wow, this offense, they have a lot.
That's what I'm talking about, baby.
In this running back, knowing if they get down into this area of the field, he can get it done and he can answer the bell. 2 rushing touchdowns already for this offense.
Just when you think it's automatic, it's not. Extra point, no good. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Hey, guys, just wanted to give you a quick update on a game happening in the SEC. Texas is trailing, but they are within striking distance. Kind of like when Major
that tackle animation is so sick.
Huge deficit in the 2001 Holiday Bowl into a win. Maybe today is deja vu. They're trailing by 10 to Notre Dame. It's
Notre Dame.
That, if it holds, we'll have SEC fans buzzing all week. Guys?
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. And he was able to get away from one tackle, but plenty of help was on the way. Decent pickup on that.
Dude, we have hope for this team, man. This team has hope, which is something we did not have like at all last season.
All down, but he has enough to move the chains.
We're doing good, Shirley Baked.
The offense getting set for a first down from the 45. Might as well run him until they stop him. He's got it again. Showed off just about every
the kick grab's dump. I don't know what that is.
The forward move. Stopped for a short gain.
I always sim half the games.
Motion from the wide receiver.
Actually, I think I usually sim more than half.
The play action fake.
Oh my gosh. Dude, this is a true freshman. He was a middle linebacker. We moved him to defensive end. Whenever we looked at his stats, George Cash.
The pocket. You saw it right there in that play action attempt.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to turn one loose downfield.
Dude, straight Cash, homie.
And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few. The Hokies
will bring
the punt team onto the field. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. Was looking for more running room, but found nothing but more tacklers. He's down at the 24. They'll snap the ball. First play of the drive coming from their own 24. Snags a quick pass on the left. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Try to make up for some.
Yeah, dude, I feel like we put together a really good situation for ourselves, kind of on accident.
Pulls it in. It's nice.
Because I did not.
Just what they were looking for.
I had zero intention of Owen McCown being the guy. And then he just had the crazy development, so I gave him a chance.
Here's first down. To the air on first down. He'll throw it. Can't make the connection. The pressure there caused the missed timing.
Yeah, I don't know if the quarterback got confused on first down. He might have thought the defense was going to be in man coverage that time, but they were in zone. They fooled him and just didn't seem like he had his eyes in the right place. Was
okay, I'll take it.
Target.
Keep running next time, but I'll take it.
The guy was not open.
Terrence Carter.
That didn't have that chance.
Terrence Carter.
The Mustangs are on the move. He wants to throw it again. Under fire. And he got smacked.
Come on, O-line. Come on, O-line. We can't be having that now.
Man, it's easy to play defense when you can do this. When you can get to the quarterback quick and make him make a decision quick, it makes it easier for the secondary, for the linebackers, for everybody on the field.
Tight end now in motion. Gonna sling it on second down. Quickly to the tight end. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. These fans touching the figurative Hokie stone, doing their part to help out on third down. Catch in the middle, it's Cooper.
Jalen Cooper.
Just what they'd hoped.
The freshman Jalen Cooper.
They've got a first at the 32. And the Mustangs come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Looking to throw on first down. Intercepted, big play, stops the drive. Takes it the other way. Smashes ahead. And a big return.
No.
He sets up the offense for this possession. The explosive play set the table. Now they got to serve the feast.
Dude, that was so.
Touchdown, Virginia Tech. Great job by the
That should not. That should not have been an interception, dude. He could have caught that.
Quick strikes are easy when you got such.
He didn't come to the football.
Obviously, when the offense starts in such a good spot, puts the defense in a.
Oh! The extra point is blocked. He's got a chance to take this one back.
Okay.
That's taking advantage of a golden opportunity set up with great field position.
It was a perfect read by the man. Yeah, but I'm saying he wasn't. The receiver was in position. If he attacks the football there, the receiver catches the football. But he's waiting for the ball to come to him, and the defense attacked. Minus 0-1. Always come back to the ball. Always come back to the ball. You always come back to the football.
Looking for a physical attack from the gun. Building momentum.
You want to reduce the time the ball is in the air.
The chains out to the 34. 1st and 10 coming up. Dropping back. It's McCown. Quick completion on the out route.
Oh man, that was dirty.
Got him free for a big
Can we leave the eye tracker on, please? It's interesting when you look at it. Actually, it is kind of interesting where I'm looking at probably in this, right? Because then it's like, what receiver is he looking at? And then you can be like, oh, this guy was open. And then I could be like, I saw he was open. And you'd be like, no, you didn't. Actually, you could see out of your peripherals, to be fair.
Stringing first downs together like this makes it hard to defend.
Got it in the middle, it's Johnson. Makes the grab, but not quite enough for the first down, but a good gain on that play. We've reached the 2-minute timeout. We've got a tight one, and they'll try to build on the lead before going to the locker room. The Mustangs with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. Got it in the middle, it's Carter. Good job running that route to get past the sticks because he got nothing after the catch. Looking downfield on first down.
Oh, man.
Got a man. It's
I should have broken out wider.
I like the decision by the quarterback here. Just get the ball out of your hands, get it to your playmaker. A lot of times he'll dance and make even bigger plays than he did here, but it was still a positive game.
Not much running room here, thanks to this senior defender. And the Mustangs come to the line on 3rd and short, trying to convert here. On 3rd and short, they'll try to pick it up on the ground here.
I think if I was doing...
They bring him down.
Ow,
he's got a
frick.
1st and goal from the 10.
Oh.
Here's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late.
I dropped my controller and I tried to catch it and I hit my finger.
Will try to punch it in on 1st and goal. Sends it back in motion. Wants to go up top on 1st down. Somehow fits it into a host of
injury, coach's injury.
Trying to hit him with a quick game on 1st down and nothing doing there. 2nd down, they'll go to the air. If the quarterback's a little more on target there, maybe they hook up, but it's an incompletion.
You've got great field position here. You got to pay it off. Who is your go-to receiver that can make a play in this situation?
Oh, money.
Quickly complete.
Touchdown! Let's go!
Catch and run for 6. You want to keep your offense on the field, wear down the defense.
Dude, honestly,
that's the way it's done.
I think there's something to be said about the fact that he's left-handed.
You can handle it when you give up 3.
I do think the fact that he's left-handed is doing something, but I don't know what.
You've already been punked
I don't know if
down the field. Man, that's frustrating.
Maybe I'm a little bit more cognizant of like passing lanes.
Touchback, the ball will come out to the 25-yard line. They'll put this one in play first snap.
Maybe
from the 25. From the shotgun, the handoff to the back. That one could really put this drive into high gear as they have a 1st down at the 37. Timeout called by the offense, and now they just have 1 remaining in the half. Wants to throw on 1st down. Snagged in the middle. It's Green. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that 1st down marker. Back to throw, time running short in the half. Quickly complete.
Well, my O-line's blocking better too, so I don't have to run.
Will be enough for a 1st down.
We got our O-line a lot better.
After the completion. Looking to throw on 1st down.
Nice sack.
Defense picks up a sack, getting the quarterback down at the 44. The offense uses a timeout. They want to get this play called just right. Looking to go up top, and time's running out in the half. Using the back as a receiver on the screen. And he goes out of bounds after a nice pickup on that one. It's 3rd down, and they have to get it to the 42 to move the sticks. From the gun, wants to pass.
Nice defense.
Connection on 3rd down thanks to that tough, hard-nosed pass defense, and now it's 4th down. And the Hokies send out the punt unit. And the return man couldn't get to it to make the catch, and the ball will bounce out of bounds. This drive will get started from the
20. We're going to try and score here, fellas. I want us to go out there and score, all right?
Out of the gun to give to the back. Oh, a lot of space. An explosive play in the running game as he's got the first down. They'll immediately call timeout.
And running backs are so good, so talented, so elusive. You see nowadays they really have the ability to make you miss, run you over. Unbelievable effort. Nice job. You keep that going, it's going to be hard to stop.
Just too much juice on that one as he airmails his receiver out of bounds.
It's fine.
What will they dial up on second and a long way to go?
Nice job by the defense there, taking all throws away from the quarterback. He had nowhere to put that football in the field to play, so that ball obviously had to go out of bounds.
Throws to the wideout. Caught over the middle. It's Cooper.
Timeout. Ainwood, thank you for the prime.
They pick up the first down. Got to use their time wisely. The offense calls.
Okay, we have one more timeout.
One they've used this half.
(9-8-6)
Just
switch.
a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. Making side adjustments here. Looking downfield. It's McCown. He puts some heat on that one down the middle. Pass is incomplete, and we dwindle down to 7 seconds.
Yeah, and I love taking deep shots. I think it makes cornerbacks play honest, safeties play honest, and you could tell just missed a little bit deep on that shot. But listen, those are shots that we want to take because the risk is definitely worth the reward.
Throws toward the end zone.
Damn.
Intercepted. A first half turnover can swing momentum.
It's okay. It's okay, Owen. It's okay, Owen. You did the right thing. You did the right thing, Owen.
First half in the books. Time now to join Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Sometimes you got to take chances.
It should come as no surprise that we have ourselves a fun matchup in Blacksburg. And how can we begin our analysis of that first half without singing the praises of one of the elite backs in football? Racking up huge numbers on the ground, even throwing the occasional block. This kid is the total package. And if this defense doesn't adjust its strategy, he could be headed towards a career day.
All right, fellas. Hey, hell of a first half. But don't forget what happened last year, okay? Don't forget, okay, that they beat us 28. When we were up 28-3, they came back, okay? Keep the foot on the gas. Keep the damn foot on the gas, all right? We're going to be smart with the football. I know we had a couple interceptions. Look, sometimes you got to take some risks, and that's just life, okay? I don't think you did anything wrong, Owen. And defense, phenomenal job on that stop. Phenomenal job on that stop whenever they, special teams blocking that field goal, the extra point, okay? The effort is there. Every single bit matters. Every single bit counts, all right? So we're going to go out there, stick it to them. We're going to keep running the football, high percentage throws, scoring touchdowns, stopping them on defense, being amazing, sacks, everything, okay? Let's go out there. Any questions? Question.
Fuck Syracuse.
Exactly.
Yeah, I fucking hate those guys.
Yeah, so do I.
Sorry I'm late, coach. Just got back from a beer party. We're playing Syracuse right.
No, we're not
Fuck
playing
Syracuse.
No, we're not playing. Okay. We're not playing Syracuse. We're playing against Virginia Tech, okay? We're playing against Virginia Tech. In fact, we don't even play Syracuse this year. We're playing next. God damn it. Okay. Hey, you know what? Dalen Singleton, you've been playing a hell of a game. Break them out. Wait, I'm curious real quick. We have a few sacks already, don't we? Oh, just 2. Okay. Okay.
With that said, let's send it back to the guys at Lane Stadium.
I was in game compared to 25.
And
It's an upgrade,
just
actually.
take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25.
You got to pump it up. They added "Pump It Up" to the stadium songs. Huge upgrade.
Down 2 possessions to start this third quarter. They'd love to build some early momentum.
You ain't lying, because you only got so many possessions here in the second half, so now you're down. I got to maximize every single one. Put your best plays together. Start this drive.
Okay, big stop, big stop.
Yeah, it starts right here. Obviously, you can't get it all.
Is it
back
better than Madden?
on this
Yeah.
drive, but you can create that.
Better than
momentum.
Madden last year,
You
for
can
sure.
Create something special and some energy, but it's going to start with this offense here, executing at a high level.
Huge sack.
Defense gets to him, and down he
Billy
goes at the
Walton
9.
and George
You have to imagine
Cash
the game plan
mashing
in
them.
the second half.
Absolutely
Being down, I gotta
mashing
come out
them.
and throw the football successfully, but how about this offensive line? They don't do their job. They don't protect their guy, and the defense setting the tone right out the gate.
On 3rd and long, no secret what he needs here. Caught in the backfield, it's Hardy.
Oh my gosh.
He stopped short, and it's 4th down. The Hokies will punt this one away. 3 and out, they got stuck in reverse. They hope the punt can bail them out. And the returner runs out of real estate as he goes down. First snap of this drive will come from the 46. On the option.
Get your ass out of there, 75.
A 7-yard.
Unhitch the damn trailer and climb to the second level. Holy hell.
And the Mustangs in the hurry up.
This offense is just like Novocaine. Like, it's just give it time. It just keeps working. It's the slow death, right? Like, they continue to just chip away. Nice first down.
What is
play.
Novocaine?
Nice read. Get it to the pitch man. Sets up a great second down opportunity.
Back to throw. It's McCown. Trying to make magic with his feet.
Oh my gosh.
Tremendous
Oh my
clearance
gosh.
along
Owen
the
McCown.
sideline and the ability to get the foot down for the big pickup. The
Oh yeah, it's
Mustangs
painkiller.
will
Okay,
have
that's what I
1st
thought.
and 10.
But he said it's a slow death, and I was like, huh?
Goes to the option. The pitch. Got the first down and more. And that's what this option will do to you. They
Dude,
got
Chris
the pitch
Johnson
man free,
Jr.
and he was off to the races. And the Mustangs are moving quickly down the field. Might as well give it to him again. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play.
Oh, can kill
Operating in
you?
the red zone here on 2nd down. On the ground, it's Peterson. He's pulled down after a tough run. Gets it to the 6. They'd love to pick up this 3rd down and get a fresh set. With
Yeah, O-line's doing real good now. A lot better than they were last season. I'll take. Ooh, oh.
Did not make it a stone wall on 3rd down. They thought maybe they could get the defense flowing the wrong way on the counter, but they were not fooled.
Get them flowing one way and then maybe hit that outside.
And it's a fake. They fake it. Pitch it to the tight end. And I guess they thought they'd find the field goal block team napping. They were wide awake, and they come up with the stop.
It was worth a shot.
They're going to throw it to start the drive. Hit hard just as he released it on 1st down and just couldn't get it to the receiver. Backed up now. Here's 2nd and long. They'll move the wide receiver. To the air on 2nd down. Got it behind the line. It's Wiggins. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the 1st.
Let's go, man, right here.
On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air.
Nice. Good job, defense. Dude, defense is on fire. How are you doing? I'm doing good, Ahmed.
4th down's coming.
And you thought maybe in the second half this offense could just find a rhythm, find something to take advantage of this defense, but the defense has really had their number, not putting up a lot of points, and again, an empty possession right there.
And the coverage team gets to return.
Yeah, this is
on
year
the
2.
ground.
We're in year 2.
The SMU offense is headed back onto the field. Back to pass, it's McCown. Always a welcome play for the defense as they get a sack at the 47. The Mustangs now with a long way to go to pick up the 1st down. Might be changing the route. They'll go to work in the air on second down.
Oh my gosh.
And he is finding wide open defenders all over the field. His third interception of the day.
What?
Stopped just across midfield at the 49, but not
No, the number one recruit is playing. He's in the game right now, Jean-Pierre.
this offense. They'll run it from the gun.
AJP. Oh my.
Taking it the other way.
What?
Coach Trevi trying to help you out. I took big dump in all the toilets, causing them to back up and overflow. Will you start me now? Trevi Longley. Trevi need football.
Eruption into the end zone by this running back.
And this back does it a lot, doesn't he? Makes big plays. When you can make big plays like this, it makes everybody's job
No,
easier.
Trevi, you're not a coach on this team. We gave you a clipboard just so you have something to play with.
From inside his 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. A little bit backed up to start this drive from their own 18-yard line. Looking for a crease to the left. He gets across the 25, steered out of bounds at the 26. And the Mustangs can really attack on this second and short. The give. A collision, and he stopped at the 27 after picking up 1.
And man, the big fellas up front, they don't get a lot of credit. They don't get talked about a lot unless it's negative, but they're the big component, man. They've got to get some push, to get some running lanes.
Oh my gosh.
Get this running game going. They're the ones that make it go.
I'll say, watching this offense this year, one of the things you have to be really happy about is their ability to move the sticks. This is one of the top 25 offenses in the country in getting first downs. That running back is one of the biggest reasons. He is a weapon.
They opened a lane, and he hit it a gain of 5 out to the 33.
And the offense has a little bit of success, and what do? They push that turbo button right back on the line, ready to run another play.
He's close to
-1.
down, but they're going to mark him just a little short. The Mustangs want to pick up the tempo. Dropping back, it's McCown. Quickly out on the screen to the wide receiver. Really strong job by the defense. A negative play on third down. He wants to change this route. On fourth down, looking for the completion. Pressure coming. Grabbed in the middle. It's Cooper. They stop him short of the marker, and they'll turn it over on downs. Couldn't ask for better starting field position for this offense.
I don't know why it took him so long to turn around.
They'll go to the ground. And some room to work. They work that running game down to the 34. Let's give him 3 on the carry. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. Catch in the middle, it's Selden. They're able to get him stopped just shy of the first down marker. And the Hokies come to the ball trying to pick up this 3rd and short. They'll try to power their way ahead.
Who is this running back?
Moving deeper into enemy territory. Move the chains.
Ahmad Hardy.
At the 27. As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. Creates a little space. There we go. And as they get him to the ground, clock running, looks as if time will expire here in the 3rd.
Ahmad Hardy's insane.
Over. Let's see how they start the final period here on
95 overall with all abilities.
What a day it's been on the ground for these two guys, and they just seem to get stronger as the game goes along as we take a look at the numbers. Here comes the 4th. Time to see who steps up, who makes the winning plays to take home that W.
He was 2nd in the country in yards after contact last year as a true freshman. Wow.
First down. Off play action.
Billy Walton.
Gets home, gets him down at the 23.
Dude.
From here, it would just be a 30-yard field goal try. Let's see how aggressive they're going to be to try to pick up that first down. Quarterback needs to make a better throw there. Incomplete.
Why'd you do that?
Through the quarterback there. 3rd down. You know, you see a lot of exotic coverages by the defense. That time they played zone. And he tried
I think changing my defensive front was huge.
Real tiny window. He's lucky that one wasn't picked off.
Dude, Billy Walton is on a tear. Huge stop on 4th down.
Surveying the field, somebody's got to get open to go.
Billy Walton built. It's Billy Walton the third, so maybe.
You can't take a sack on 4th down. You got to give somebody an opportunity to make a play for you.
My team is a team full of juniors.
Positive plays. That's all you're looking for here in the option game. Not everything is going to be a 70-yard touchdown run, obviously, but if you can pick up positive yardage like that, and the quarterback makes good.
Oh my gosh! The vision! Touchdown! Chris Johnson Jr., baby!
SMU. They push the lead out here in the 4th quarter and
huge.
Back on track and going 2-1.
And to have a rushing touchdown of that type of yardage, you've got to be able to make something miss. It's one thing to get into the 2nd level, but can you make that last defender miss? And you saw it on that play. Once he was in the clear with his speed,
that's Chris Johnson's son, yeah.
And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Dynamite matchup this week in CUSA, fellas. Let's show you what's going down. Middle Tennessee is ahead in this one. This team plays a fun brand of football there in Murfreesboro, but they're a long way from closing this out. They're up by 4 over New Mexico State. We'll keep you updated.
I don't know which Chris Johnson. I don't know if it's CJ2K or Chris Johnson the corner. I don't know if it's Chris Johnson the running back son or Chris Johnson the corner son.
Good call, good execution as they move the chains and they have a 1st down at the 38.
It's both.
To the air on 1st down. Caught in the backfield. It's Hardy.
Oh my gosh, you ran him into the Gatorade.
And finally wrestled out of bounds at the 43. Still some work to do after that last completion at 2nd down. Looking to fire. Finds his tight end. He goes out of bounds right at midfield. And the Hokies have it with a 1st and 10. Love the way he didn't just run to a spot. He found the cushion in the zone and got himself open for the 1st down.
Yeah, and you're taught to find that space. Now, don't run right into a zone defender who's sitting there looking at the quarterback.
CJ2K's son plays for Chris. That's him. He transferred to SMU.
Being able to just have subtle moves one way, come back the other way. Nice job by the tight end finding that hole in the zone.
Grabbed over the middle. It's Holloway.
No, so okay. So I could just ask.
28, it's 1st down.
I could literally just ask somebody who works at SMU.
Offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking to throw on 1st down. Deep shot for the end zone. And he's got it. Touchdown, Virginia Tech.
A lot of times you see those receivers as soon as they get by the DBs, you know, that hand goes straight up in the air. I got him. I got to step on him. He got to step on him. And the ball was thrown perfectly out in front. You can see he runs underneath it, gets it, and gets the long touchdown on the go route.
They're set to kick it off. And you think this crowd's going to get loud when their defense comes on the field? It bounds through the back of the end zone, and it'll be a touchback. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. They'll try it over the left side. And he's swallowed up at the line of scrimmage by the big defensive tackle.
That's a big stop for the defense. That running back has had so much success.
Sliders, I just always adjust them. I don't know if there's like a good slider set out right. Flag! How do you jump off sides immediately?
The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. Here comes the offense on 2nd down.
Return the slab.
Off the play fake. Under fire. Incomplete. He had to get rid of it before he wanted to. The defense put the heat on.
And you've seen this formula work at all levels of football.
I thought that was one guy. And then the camera got closer, and I saw one guy It was like a mage using mirror image. It would all of a sudden turn into 3 people.
Man entered earlier, and now they're trying to make it go night-night on this 3rd down. Looking for a man. It's McCown. Fires to the top.
Oh! Terrence Carter.
Really good
Huge
job to
first
pick up
down.
a chunk of yardage and get it out to the 39-yard line.
Oh, that was huge.
Got them a first down. Let's see what they do now. Looking downfield on first down. Finds the tight end. He'll get it out to the 43-yard line. That's where they mark him out of bounds, and this offense is starting to do a little work. Wants to throw again. Pass rush coming after the quarterback, and they get him at the 32. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, he'll need to loosen up that arm.
Owen McCown! Touchdown!
Nice catch and good work afterwards to get it into the end zone.
Amazing.
That lead's a little more comfortable now as they close in on a victory.
Absolute cinema.
When you can run
Putting the exclamation point on at the end of the game. All you got to do is run the clock out. No, we're going to go score. We're going to go put that shit in the end zone.
The football, get to the end zone.
The kickoff unit is out there, and boy, did that last drive quiet this crowd. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Starts the drive, trying to go up top. Makes the grab. It's Wiggins. And they pick up just a few on that completion.
Yeah. Yeah, this is Josh McCown's son. He transferred, didn't fit our scheme, and then we did the offseason training, and then I realized after the first game,
if you want to give yourself a chance to win this game.
Makes the catch down the right side. Off and running. Touchdown, Hokie. And once he got away from the D, they had no shot at catching.
I realized after the first game that for some reason, he never got developed. So then I developed him, and he went from a 79 overall to an 87 overall.
So the kickoff team will come out after they turn.
But he's like a straight pocket passer. But he's way more accurate than every other quarterback on the roster. He just cannot move. So if the O-line is good enough, yeah, transfers actually develop in the offseason. That alone is like a massive, massive quality of life improvement.
We'll see what they can do on this drive that starts at the 16-yard line.
Damn, I had him while I was getting hit.
Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense.
Yeah, transferring before really just kind of wasted one of their seasons.
It's McCown. Just a short pass to the tight end.
Nice, stay in bounds.
It's a nice pickup.
Timeout, Virginia Tech.
And they've got it out to the 27. Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. They'll run it, trying to drain time off the clock. Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible.
As an offense, you've got the lead, you've had success running the football. You hope that this play is just the blip, because you know you're going to have to lean on your bell cow running back to ice this game and close it out.
The run to the left. He'll push his way out to the 30, a pickup of 3.
This is a big pressure moment for the offense, too, because they've got the lead, but it's now 3rd down on their own side of the field. They would love nothing more.
Yeah, I feel like we have a good offensive balance with how much we throw, how much we pass. How much we catch? How much we throw? How much we run?
Now they'll run it to the right here. They make the stop right at the 34-yard line, standing tall to keep them from converting on third down. Fourth down coming. No hesitation at all. The offense stays on the field. They'll go for it. Trying to get it to the marker.
Amarian Peterson. That's game. That's game. Put it on him, Amarian Peterson. GG.
Moving on the ground, now back to work.
We got to get him 100 yards.
Gives it on the option. Got enough for the first. It's a seam wide open. They're ripping off chunks of yardage. They get it to the 33.
Yeah, and you got to be impressed with this offense, man. Fourth quarter, they've been money. Great job putting drives together. Nice play there as well, but this offense has saved their best for the last part of this football game.
There he goes.
Oh, my.
Really confident throw and catch there. Big pickup, and they have a first down. The Mustangs hope to be able to run out the clock in this final minute. They're in the red zone, and they'll pass. A little too much on that one, just out of his reach. So now it's second and
Luke
long.
McCown, or Owen McCown does not miss that. Okay? Not our Owen McCown. He don't miss that one.
From the gun, running back on the move.
Not the way we coached him.
Defense makes a stop, but the chains move, and it's first and goal from the 8.
And this offense has done a really good job late in this football game. Man, you put a premium on the fourth quarter and maximizing possessions, and they've put touchdowns on the board. They've done a great job. Nice last play, too. Keep that momentum going and get out of here with the win.
Wants to adjust the pattern. To the air, it's McCown. Oh, the quarterback can make a big play when he starts moving around. And the defense makes a play, sacking him back at the 10. They'll use the timeout, 6 seconds left on the clock.
I want
defense rose
a
up,
touchdown.
Its own end on that last play. Now a second and long coming. Wants to go up top. The screen, he's got wheels. Timeout is called with just 2 seconds left to go. They've worked it down to the 4-yard line, but now it's third and goal.
Bro, why are you question marking me? Why are you... God, idiot. Stop question marking me. You guys are all idiots.
From the gun, wants to pass. Lets it go to the end zone.
Touchdown.
And he reels
That's what I'm freaking talking about, baby. Owen McCown.
Just might seal it.
Owen McCown, baby. Believers!
A strong, methodical
Believers
from this team. No frills, just get the job done and get the win.
I love
Yamir Knight, 12 catches, 177 yards, 2 touchdowns.
Strong. I don't have to do things special every single week. All I'm supposed to do is get the W, and that's what they did.
And this is why practice is so important, guys. You can tell that this team was locked in way back earlier in the week. They watched the film. They got good looks in practice. They knew what to anticipate. They knew what looks they were going to see. And when those looks presented themselves, boy, oh boy, did they ever take advantage.
That's going to do it from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and you've been watching another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Okay. I missed the Clemson game? Yeah, we played Clemson earlier and got freaking shellacked. Oh, I gotta talk to the media. Gentlemen, I gotta talk to the media. All right? You're welcome to join me. Howdy, y'all. Thank you for joining me today. What a game. What a phenomenal game. I mean, we came out and this is a big statement win for us. Virginia Tech last year in the bowl game, they come back and we had a big lead on them, but we kind of collapsed. I mean, I'll be honest with you. I'll be the first to tell you. You know, I'm a very honest coach. I take responsibility when we need to. And we collapsed last year. We did. And, you know, I think this is a big statement game in order for us to come out and say, hey, you know, we not only do we play championship caliber football, okay, but this team is disciplined. This team has what it takes to be able to finish it out, okay, to be able to finish a game out. You know, Owen. Owen played. Owen, you know, he had a couple misfires this game. He had a couple misfires, I'll admit. But really, I mean, he also had a couple times where the defense just made a phenomenal play. I mean, this is a good ball club. It is. You know, they are in the Atlantic Conference. This is a conference opener game for us. And like I said, it's really important for us to come out here and make a big statement. And I think we did that. I think we just did that. So, yeah, Owen McCown is not going to be a thing. Or O-and McCown is not going to be a thing. Right now, we're 2 and McCown, okay? And that McCown is spelled with a big old 0 in that O spot. We're 2-0 with McCown at quarterback. So I think he's going to be a hell of a player for us, and absolutely a hell of a player for us in the way that we spread the ball around. Again, we had another week, 2 weeks in a row, where both of our running backs had 100 yards rushing, which is, I mean, that's unheard of. That's unheard of to be able to have two backs that starting caliber running backs, a quarterback that's just playing phenomenally, getting the ball spread all over the field. Yamir Knight had almost 200 yards receiving, which he damn near didn't even have 200 yards receiving last year, and he started every game. So being able to actually get the ball to the receivers, this new scheme that we've been working with has really, really worked out well. So I'm very, very happy, very, very proud. And I guess if there's no questions here, then thank y'all for joining me, and we'll be seeing y'all next week. So thank you so much.
They are who we thought they were.
They are. Absolutely. What are the stats? Let's see the stats here.
Coach Long Duck Dong with Fancy Dollhouses Weekly here. Many media networks have been circulating photos and video images of the alleged bromance between you and your QB McCown. Many images of you slapping his ass on the sideline, and not just a normal at a boy type slap, a full on cup slap.
That's not true.
Any comments?
Yeah, that's not true. I have never and would never. Thank you. Kind of desk uplift. It's okay. I like it. 366 yards, 3 touchdowns, 3 interceptions though. Rushing, look at this. Amarian Peterson, 125 yards. Elusive Bruiser. Chris Johnson Jr., 136 yards. 1 touchdown. 44 yards after contact, 15 yards after contact, 5 broken tackles for Amarian Peterson. Owen McCown, minus 38 yards rushing. See, here's the thing about the college versus the NFL. If you get sacked, it counts as a rush. Is that Adrian's son? No, but we're gonna pretend like it is. We've been RPing that it is, even though he's a real player, Amarian Peterson. Look, the two linemen that transferred in, Howard Sampson and Caden Moreau, led the team in pancakes. Terrence Carter, 95 yards. Damn. He did drop a touchdown. That pissed me the hell off. Pancakes. What's up, Scraggle Muffin? Okay. What is this emote? It's actually a delicious looking pancake. Is that real? Is that a real pancake? I mean, I'll eat it. Yamir Knight, ACC Offensive Player of the Week. How's it going? I'm doing good, Casimir. Wow, 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 wow.
Owen McClown would be 5th string on ASU's depth chart. We need a better quarterback.
It's okay. He's a 1-year rental for us. He's a 1-year rental. Yeah, don't worry. Blue Mountain State. Okay, reordering the depth chart. Bum, 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 pumping. Accuracy boost climbing a clean pocket. Improved accuracy when throwing with anticipation. What is that? What does that mean? But like, how am I gonna know? Like, is it talking about like if a guy's coming out of like a comeback and I throw it before he's out of his break? Okay, yeah. Yeah, that's what it seems like. Okay. So Chris Johnson has peaked on speed. Break tackles at max speed. Downhill runner. Zombie. 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 We've had a hell of a day so far, chat. We have had a hell of a day so far. Chris Brown. Carterius Brown. Bum 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 bum. Wow, wow, wow. George Cash. Okay. Maureen Jean-Pierre, dev trait elite. So their stats impact their dev trait, right? Does their production impact their dev trait? It should, right? Say wash cash, yeah. I put All-American, I see Mike.